Oh, yeah. Big boy, what's up? It's Billy the Fridge. I need y'all to chill with me here for a minute. It's kind of a weird... It's kind of a weird moment. I'm trying something new. I actually, What's up, guys? I actually got a message from somebody, and they had a video, right? What's up? So this video that I got, let me pull the monitor up real quick, all right? It's an unlisted video, right? It's an exposed video on Leafy Is Here from Elvis the Alien. Y'all see this yet? Y'all see this yet? This is real deal right here. So I'm about to watch this. I'm gonna comment because straight up, Leafy's exposed again. He keeps getting exposed, guys. Let's watch this. I'm gonna offer my critique since I have the awkward benefit of knowing Leafy fairly well. So we'll run this shit through and see exactly how it goes down. Exactly how evil Calvin is. All right, so let's just play this song, bitch.
Yo, is this person fucking retarded?
Got him! Woo!
I don't even know how to begin this video because there is just so much shit that happens behind the scenes that nobody knows about. And what's funny to me is that I was going to make a video on Leafy months before the iDubbbz videos dropped. And that was only regarding his content and the things that I saw on Twitter. It had nothing to do with the things that I know now about him, about how he's using people behind the scenes, and oh my god, dude. This kid is a fucking train wreck, man.
Okay, this video, it's not even out yet, right? Someone linked me an unlinked link to this video, okay? So I don't know if it's even going to be, it's unlisted. I don't know if it will ever be listed. I don't know exactly how old this video is, but he barely ever talked to Calvin anyways. I don't know how much insider information he has. I don't know how much insider information he has, but if he's going to blow his shit up, I need to know. I need to know, boys. You here for the cancer, too? He uploaded this ages ago? Is this old? Is this the old one? I don't know, man. I don't know. This is real deal.
And I'm not just going to be reiterating the things that Nick from Hey Watch Your Mouth said. His video was great, by the way. I must urge you to pause this video right now and go check out Nick. I'll put an annotation right here on the screen. His channel is fucking awesome. He's hilarious and he makes really good content. So if you haven't already, go to Nick's channel and watch his video on Leafy.
Okay, I'm gonna pause it right now. Go to Nick's channel. And be like, fuck you, Nick. Here's the cool thing about Nick. Is this old? Because I never seen this before. I never seen this shit before. I want to talk about this shit, though. You know, the first day I met Leafy, the very first day I met fucking Calvin IRL, it was the day that this video was released. This fucking Nick video got released the same day I met Calvin. You know how Calvin was when I met him the first day after this video got released? He was chill as fuck. He was like, man, I thought Nick was my friend. He was like, that kind of sucks. How old is this video, though? Because I need to know. Because I'll tell you right now. I'm exposing Calvin. If Calvin paid me $20 to do an intro, I would expose him too. He's getting exposed. I don't know. However old this is, I need to talk about this because I was watching iDubbbz Contents Cop earlier on Tana Mongoose, and I'm like, man, that everybody uses the M word nowadays. I don't like it. I don't like Tana or iDubbbz for that. It's gross. And then someone linked me this, and I'm like, I hate drama. I love it. Yeah, so we'll see how old it is. I'm just gonna look. Is Calvin with me? Yeah, he's in my pants. $20 better than nothing. No. What's up, Colossal? How you doing? Colossal's like the coolest dad in the world. All right. Anyways.
Because it's really eye-opening. When I saw his video, I didn't know any of that. I knew that he helped him with some videos. I didn't know how much he took advantage of him. Oh, and by the way, you guys might see this as like a sting, right? Like the two of us were talking amongst ourselves and be like, oh, fuck Leafy, you know, behind the scenes. But no, it's not. I was planning on making this video regardless of Nick wanting to make a video as well. I mean, it just happened to...
Did you guys ever see the H3H3 video that he did on Leafy? Why do all these videos keep getting taken down? Like, how much stroke, how much swing does Leafy have that all these people put these fucking videos up and then take them down? That shit's hella funny. Can I hit a dab? Fuck yeah, dude. How do you do it? Like this? Fuck. No, that's not how you do it. I don't know how to do it. Anyways. It's a re-upload, dude. Headshot. Thank you, Nick. Thank you. Well, this is a re-upload of a re-upload because I'm talking about it right now. I think his fucking exposed videos are hilarious. Oh! $5 baller. Thank you again, A-Rod. The fuck happened to this audio? Got hella quiet.
And I guarantee you that nobody on the internet can make a better exposed video than someone who has been personally involved with him. And let's be honest, if you're constantly unfair and manipulative with the people that you work with, then how can you expect them to be loyal?
If you're a fucking adult and you have a YouTube channel, all right? If you're a 15-year-old kid with a YouTube channel, okay? If you have a YouTube channel and you expect people to watch you, and you can be easily manipulated, the fuck are you asking people to follow you for? If you can be that easily manipulated. Leafy manipulated me. Leafy took advantage of me. I'm a grown-ass man. But when Leafy put me on Skype, he made me feel like a little girl. Oh, and he touched me. I don't know. Manipulation is a funny word, right? What was that? You guys seen the zap tie thing too, right? Have you guys familiar with the zap tie thing? Where Zap Tie is supposedly a sociopath, and he, you can have my bandana after I, Alex with the donation, $5 baller. Thank you very much. Rape. But yeah, like Zap Tie, manipulated all these people, and you look at the Hot Wet Soup podcast where they did it on Zap Tie, and Elvis is on that shit, and I'm Alex is on that shit, and they're complaining like he was some big bad dude that manipulated them when the big $5 baller. I love you too. The Emoji Movie. Thank you. I masturbate to you too. The big thing here, though. Those guys were talking about him taking advantage of little girls. Motherfucking 15. I'm hungry. I love you. They were talking about him taking advantage of little girls, but the whole fucking episode they're like, I can't believe he treated me like this. They made it about them when, like, there's little girls on the line. That was super fucking tacky, though. Am I wrong? I don't know. If Zaptai's a sociopath that molests little girls, then fucking dump his ass down a drain. I don't know. But like, if you're a fucking grown-ass man, you can't be manipulated by another grown-ass man without admitting that you are a bitch. And if you want to be a fucking YouTube commentator, if you want to talk on YouTube, maybe you shouldn't be a little fucking bitch. Next YouTube commenter that tells me they were manipulated by another YouTuber, fucking unsubscribe right off the bat. If you are able to be manipulated, you don't deserve to tell people any fucking sort of opinion at all online. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. What's up, Colossal? I love you. I'll give you kisses right now. I don't expect much from anybody. Everything everybody gives is more than I expect, and I fucking love you guys for that. Because I'll tell you right now, it's hard out here for a pimp. Leafy didn't even give me $20, okay?
My first experience ever with the kid. He was trying to manipulate me out of making a video on him.
What? What?
It happened a couple months before the iDubbbz video. So basically, when he found out that I was making a video on him, he reached out to another big YouTuber that was also friends with me, and these guys were telling me, oh, well, Leafy wants to talk to you. And I was like, wait, why? Why else would he want to talk to me? The only thing he knows about me is that I'm going to make a video on him. The thing that really turns me off about Leafy is I think he reached out.
Okay. Matt with the donation. New laptop. I know I need a new laptop. This sumbitch is dying. This sumbitch is dying. I'm about to buy a new one because it's something I can game on too. I want to do gaming. Anyways, when Elvis says Leafy hit him up for the first time out of nowhere because he heard he was making a video on him, like, isn't that the smart thing to do though? If you hear somebody's about to expose you, wouldn't it be the dope thing to fucking contact them and try and talk it out? And headshot Nate. Much love, badass brother. Thank you. Like, wouldn't it be the right thing to do to contact this person? Like, isn't that more than he owes most people? Is to fucking hit them up and talk to them and try and get them to change their mind. And it fucking worked because he took the video down and didn't make a new one until after everybody else jumped on the Leafy train. Eating your own shit is bad. That was funny. That was funny, man. My name's Billy. My name's Billy. Hiss. Hiss. I don't know, though, man. Like, I see, I got no bitch in me. So I'm never, ever, ever going to tell somebody that some man manipulated me. Like, that's, like, even if I did get manipulated by a man, like, if Leafy was here right now with a hand up my ass puppeteering me, I wouldn't tell y'all. I'd be like, no, fuck, man. I stand on my own 2 feet. He took it down because of Zaptai. Exactly. Zaptai, master manipulator and sociopath. Get the fuck out of here. Yes, I love you guys.
Out to me because he knew I was going to make a video on him, and his goal was to befriend me and try to manipulate me so I wouldn't make the video. You know, at the time, I was at like 13,000.
Wait a second. How did he get the picture of me and Leafy? This is one of our private photos. This is one of our private photos. You know, I can identify with Elvis the Alien here when he's saying this shit. Because I made a video on Leafy saying I was going to beat him up. Right? I went all around Seattle looking for him. And now we're friends. Maybe I'm being manipulated. Guys, am I being manipulated? Shit. I didn't think about this. I thought Leafy and I were buddies now. Do you think that the fact that I said I was gonna beat Leafy up and then he befriended me and let me into his home and he gave me like offered me beer and like snacks and shit all the time? You think that was his way of manipulating me into not whooping that ass? I don't know. I was never gonna hit him anyways. I just wanted to get some views and it worked, so I manipulated him. I'm the manipulator. I do have an Instagram. It's at Billy the Fridge.
Subscribers, and I saw this guy with millions, and I was like, holy shit, this guy actually wants to talk to me? So I was kind of taken aback by this. So
I want to say right now, I don't know if Colossal's still in the room. Colossal is crazy. Colossal is crazy is the only reason I even know about any of this bullshit, right? because he pimped me out to Pyrocynical. Pyrocynical made a video on me, brought me into this community. I made a video responding with Misha, who made a video on all the cyber bullies. I made a parody video of that shit. And fucking Leafy was the only one out of the 4 people I name dropped to do anything with the video. And I ran with that shit, because you know what? You know what you do when you get an opportunity like that? You run with it. Arcadia with the $5 donation. Appreciate the 5, don't worry. I love the Snorlax, hell yeah. But like I'm saying right now, everything that fucking you're telling me, it's like, if I was a man that was trying to be in the public eye, I would never, ever, ever complain about fucking some other man screwing me over, because even if I'm a woman, right? Like, I'm not going to make one of those fucking crybaby videos like Tana Mongoose did with the fucking iDubbbz M-word video where she cried. And this is basically what these guys are doing, are over-exaggerating little shit. And I'll tell you why, because I watched Nick's video, and Nick's video is bullshit. Hell of these videos are full of bullshit, and people eat it up because they love the fucking drama. They love the exaggeration. You put 2 little drops of reality in, and it just explodes into something way bigger. Way bigger. Bitches love the fridge. I'm gonna marry you. If you name your Snorlax after me, you are literally my favorite Pokemaster ever.
I agreed to get into a chat with him. It wasn't just me and him, though. It was me, him, and 2 other YouTubers. I wasn't even talking, though. I was kind of just sitting in the chat, listening to him, and he would ask me questions, and I would type, and I'd be like, okay, well, what is he trying to get at? He wasn't even really talking about the video I was going to make on him. He was just talking about random shit. So then he added me on Skype, so I added him back. And he messaged me. He said, what up? And then I said, I want to make this clear from the start. I don't hate you at all. You heard I'm making a video on you, right? But he was just going on and on, man. Like, his objective was to befriend me, so I would stop making a video on him. And it's clear as fucking day. And I told him I didn't hate him.
Everybody says it's clear as fucking day. It's clear as fucking day. He was trying to befriend me, so I wouldn't make a video on him. He was trying to manipulate me. Here's the secret about Leafy that nobody knows. His brain goes at like a mile a minute. He is always thinking and talking. The reason he was talking hella is because he does that all the time. That's just how he operates. That's the reason why he pumps out video after video after video, because he just goes on a subject and just talks about it. That's what he does. His mind races. So if he's saying, if Elvis is saying he was trying to manipulate him, I'm telling you right now, you can't play with the big dogs. All he was doing was fucking blowing off fucking chat steam. He talks. He's a talker. That's why he makes videos every fucking day about the most asinine bullshit, because he can talk about anything. But no, that's manipulation. Every time Leafy puts up a video of some fat guy eating in his car like Joey's World Tour, you know, he really spends all this time manipulating the fact that Joey's World Tour is fat. And he can spend 10 minutes telling you that somebody is a pig for eating food in their car, because he's manipulating you into think that's what's going on, when really it's just fucking his opinion spitting out on shit. This is how he operates. I think it's funny that people think he's like a crazy manipulator, because he's a strategist. 100% all the time, he's got strategies in his mind. That's probably how he got so fucking successful. But no, he was trying to be my friend. He messaged me on Skype. He wanted to befriend me. That's every fucking time you message somebody on Skype, aren't you trying to be their friend, or go into business with them, or do something? Aren't you trying to fucking, like, what is he supposed to do? Get on Skype and be like, hey, did you watch Simpsons? Because I was going to do video, but Simpsons did it already, so, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just funny.
Because I didn't hate him. I don't hate the people I make videos on. I just criticize them because I don't like the things that they're doing. Okay. So then my gear started turning, right? Instead of making just an exposed video on this guy, I can feature him in a video, I'll shoot my criticisms at him, and I'll give him the opportunity to respond to them. I thought this would be more fair for him, and I thought it would garner me more views because I'd be able to put feature Leafy Is Here in the title. It was a win-win, essentially. He was a little bit wary at first, but then he agreed to do it. So then I told him I would send him my document that had all the criticisms on on it. So I sent him the document. He said that it looked fine, but then he gave me all this shit about how he's always busy and that he might be able to have time in the next week or so. Obviously, I didn't hear from him for the next couple days, so then I decided to put the video on hold for a little bit. And then he got back in contact with me and we started talking a lot, and he told me,
hey, that shit's probably real. That shit's probably real. Like, if you ask Leafy to do something for you, like, you'll be lucky to get it done because you know what? His brain's at a mile a minute. He's always doing something. He's always got something going. I'll probably talk more on this in a bit, but like, you want to do a collab? It didn't work out. How many collabs has fucking Leafy actually done? Think about it. Think about it. He's not a collab guy, really. You know, like I guess he is actually. I forgot about that $20 intro.
that he liked my content, and I thought that we were becoming friends. You know, I was delusional to the point where I thought that this guy, who had millions of subscribers, wanted to be a friend of me. Someone who had around like 15,000.
This is what's fucked up, right? I was delusional, thinking somebody that had 1 million subscribers wanted to be a friend of me. Same thing with fucking Nick Cash in his video. He goes, Leafy said he was going to use one of my intros in a video. So I ran in and I told my dad, I said, Dad, I'm going to be rich. The fuck you think friendship is? Right off the bat? If you're looking at somebody as a person with 1 million subscribers, somebody who's going to make you famous, that is not friendship. You are fucking using them. Okay? You are using Leafy. If you're thinking he's gonna be my friend. He has millions of subscribers. That's not a friend. You fucking become a friend by fucking talking to the person. You know? You looking at the person as the person, not at their damn subscriber base. Not running to your fucking dad and saying, Dad, Leafy's gonna feature my fucking shit cartoon in an intro. I'm gonna be a millionaire. That's some dumb shit right there, right? That's some dumb shit. That's actually a reason not to be your fucking friend, all right? If you look at somebody as a fucking number, you are not a friend, and that's scummy as shit. Moving on.
What I didn't know is that he was doing this with fucking everybody. Of course, as time passed, this potential video never saw the light of day.
Pause. Somebody in chat just said, Isn't that what you're doing? Isn't that what you're doing, Billy? Isn't that what you're doing? Like, straight up. I am definitely not doing that, all right? What I'm doing, all right, is collaborating with Leafy because we live in the same city, and I'm actually being his friend. You know, Leafy never asked me if $20 was okay, because everything I've done for Leafy, I've done for free because I understand the position he's in. I understand he is a fucking person with a subscriber base that's huge. And if I just fucking sit next to that guy, if I just sit next to that guy on a bus, people are going to take pictures of him and see me in the side of the picture. You know, I don't need a fucking $20 payout, $50 payout to fucking work with this dude because I understand the value of working with Calvin and the value of being a friend. All right? When Calvin calls me up and wants to bullshit for an hour or two on Skype, I'm there because, not because I'm like, oh, I'm going to record this and get some dirt and expose him. I'm there because that's what you fucking do with friends. You talk with people. If they're brrr, wall of text texting you, you brrr, text them back. And if you're deemed worthy of a response, you're that closer to being an actual friend. So I think it's kind of it's for you to say that I'm using Leafy for views is a discredit to Leafy, all right? He is more than his views. You know, we bullshit, we talk about all types of shit because that's what friends do. Every once in a while we make videos together. That's cool too. That helps me out a lot. That helps him out, right? I've never went to Calvin and been like, hey, I have this idea for my channel. I want you to record this. Will you make this video with me? It's always him saying, hey, I got an idea for a video I want you in. And I'm like, fuck yes. I will be in that because I'm going to get the views. That's awesome for me. But I'm not sitting here thinking, how can I fucking make my next move? How is his subscriber base gonna benefit me? Because I know how it's gonna benefit me. Because I'm gonna fucking be there by his side while he's succeeding or failing. Everybody's like, Leafy's fucking channel is dying. Dying Leafy channel. And I'm like, he's still getting millions of fucking views a month, right? and even if it was dying, what type of person would it be as me, as a fucking friend, to be like, oh, he's dying, fuck this, I'm gone. Which technically I did when I did that video with Onision, because his channel's not dying either. Because he's getting a ton of views too. No, guys, come on. Come on. Come on. I am not using Leafy, and if I was, y'all would fucking know, because there's some shit I could expose, but I'm not going to, because it's my buddy. If he ever backstabbed me, alright, maybe if I got backstabbed first, maybe I would do some real fucking grimy shit against him. Maybe. But even then, I'd be like, man, thank you for the fucking push. Thank you for the fucking views. Like even if you, how many shoutouts have I gotten on Leafy videos? Not that many, but you know what? I made every single appearance on a video work. I don't need a fucking shout out to make shit work. If I felt like I was doing something that wouldn't work, that wouldn't get people to come back and fucking subscribe to me or follow me, then maybe I wouldn't do it. You know, like that fucking intro where he didn't get a credit. Nick didn't get a credit or a shout out. Is $20 okay? Is $50 okay? If it's not okay, just say no. Don't do it. I don't need to fucking ask for a credit or a shout out, because I am my own shout out. You see me in a video, I win. You see my shitty fucking animation that I made and fucking garbage ass whatever editor he did where he just shook around a cutout? It's really not worth that. I wouldn't have paid him $20 for it. There's a reason there's Fiverr.com.
So by sending him this document, I was effectively telling him in private all the things that I wasn't okay with. I will be telling you all of my criticisms of him today, mainly because when you tell him these things privately, he doesn't take action. You have to make this shit public. It's kind of strange, right, how Leafy shortened his transition slides as soon as iDubbbz made a huge stink about it. Obviously he's going to do that, or he's going to...
Does he even use transition slides at all anymore? It's like, here's the thing though, right? If you get called out for something, and it's something as minimal as removing like an 8-second clip from a video, why not just remove it? Like, everybody wins, right? Your content's better. I don't know.
Scrap the idea entirely. The thing is, people constantly give him shit in private, but he doesn't act on it. Unless you're a highly respected person in the community, like Colossal Is Crazy.
Do you think that it's a possibility that when you hear someone pissing, that you can kind of work out the size of the genitalia?
That's a good question. If you guys go to my Snapchat, it's Billy Fridge, BILLYFRIDGE. Earlier today it snowed in Seattle, and I pissed my name out in the snow in the video. Listen to that video and try and judge how big my dick is from that video. Because Colossal brings up a fucking great question here. That's a great Dolan Dark and a place to be. How you doing, my friend? Colossal brings up a great point here. So yeah, go to my, literally this morning I videotaped myself pissing in the snow. So go to my Snapchat, Billy Fridge, BILLYFRIDGE, and tell me how big my dick is.
Yeah.
Leafy is extremely manipulative, but the thing is, he's not only trying to manipulate his audience, he's also manipulating the people he calls friends behind the scenes. According to Nick, he's been trying to manipulate a lot of people in the community to make videos on Ethan Klein from H3H3, and I haven't spoken to...
Did you guys see the iDubbbz H3H3 podcast? Did you guys see that shit? I think it came out last week. Ethan hates Leafy just as much as Leafy hates Ethan. Like, the very first question he asked iDubbbz was like, so what's up with that Leafy Is Here guy? He just wanted to go in on Leafy because he knew that iDubbbz did something that Ethan fucking failed at. Like, iDubbbz, he got him, right? He got Leafy. That was a fucking a good content cop. But Ethan's response Leafy crushed fucking H3 to the point where H3 had to remove his video and make an apology. So you know he's still seething. You know he's still mad. You know, H3 was remorseful. You say he was remorseful at the time, right? For the video. But why was Leafy the first thing he brought up? And that whole podcast with iDubbbz, watch the podcast. Because he brings that shit up. And you can see he's salty. The point where iDubbbz is even like, man, get over it. but like, I don't know. I like H3. I watch his channel all the fucking time. So, but in that scenario, you can see he was still salty.
Leafy in a couple weeks, but I'm pretty sure that if I kept in contact with him, that he'd be doing the same shit with me.
And one of my friends, Will, an actual fucking friend, who is a YouTuber, you guys might know him. His name is Erotic. We're talking, we're going back and forth, and I'm like, yeah, Leafy told me I should make a video on H3H3. He's like, really? He told me the exact same thing.
So we were just talking.
Whoa. PewDiePie's here. PewDiePie's my boyfriend. So, watch this. If Leafy tells you to make a video on H3H3, is that manipulation? Is it? If you're asking him for what you should make a video on, and he responds with, hey, you know what? H3H3 called me out. I don't fucking like that guy. I can't call him out because it'll start a fucking war. Why don't you guys do it? Because he would never fucking do that, right? He would never fucking do that. He would start a war. He should start a war. Let's start a war right now. I notice you.
Okay. And you sort of got me into an idea of making a video about H3H3. And at the time I was like, yo, this can pull a lot of views, I might actually do it. Right? And I talked to other people about it and they were like, I don't know, man. Like, what exactly has he done? Like, he hasn't really done anything to deserve a video made about him. And I was like, yeah, I know, but it can pull a lot of views and stuff. And I went to Pyrocynical, and then Pyrocynical's like, Leafy's manipulating you. I'm just like, I don't know, man. And I talked to Leafy, and Leafy's like, yo, come on, man. I'll even RT the tweet if you release.
This kid Will, you ever see him tweet? Like, he tweets to Zoe Berger, and like Celestia Vega and all them girls, all those e-girls. He tweets like the most depraved shit to those girls. And he's like 15. It weirds them out, right? It's funny as shit, though. It's funny as shit. I don't know. There's something funny about little kids trying to get their dick sucked by an e-girl.
A video, I'll RT the video, I'll get you all the views, just make a video about H3H3, keep on, like, telling me to make stuff, and he sends me Reddit articles to use and stuff. He's pretty, he's pretty serious about me making an H3H3 video. I'm like, alright, fine, yeah, maybe I'll do it. And then I ask other people, and I find out that other people are also being asked by Leafy to make an H3H3 video, so it seems like he's just manipulating all these people to make a video about H3H3 when he hasn't really done anything. So
Original recipe. This is the shit though, right? Like, Will's a little kid, right? He's a little kid, so he can't really use the "you're a man." How you gonna let another man manipulate you if you're a man? You know, you can't use that against Will because he's a fucking boy. But like, what do you expect Leafy to give you some fucking jewel-ass information? Like, hey, I would do a video on H3H3, but because I don't want to start this shit, you should. As opposed to, hey, I would do a video on something I would do a video on, but I'm going to give you this information to do the video on, rather than me do it myself. Like, he's going to give him something Leafy doesn't want to touch anyways. Because if Leafy wanted to fucking do a video on it, he would do a video on it. He wouldn't give it to anybody else. I don't know. This whole thing is interesting to me because, like, I wasn't there when the whole beef fell out between H3H3 and Leafy and everybody. But you can see both sides are still a little hung up on that shit. That honestly, they should go at each other. Like, they should reopen that can of worms. Leafy versus fuck that. Leafy and me versus iDubbbz and H3H3 in a cage pit fight. A pit fight to the death. That'd be fucking dope. I don't know. Like, he manipulated me. I can't buy it.
So that's sort of my side on it. I've got some screenshots to show you, conversations. Hope that helps.
Okay, let's see what this is. I'm so fucking hyped. I'm gonna retweet it most likely. Gonna remake one of his vids, like his recent video where he just walks into a supermarket. Dude, great content, bro. Like, this is gonna blow up. I'm so fucking excited. Like, I don't know what to say here, man. I don't know what to say here. Like, that supermarket video with H3H3 where he was in Costco, it was not his best content. I don't know why I would remake that. If I was going to go in on H3H3, I wouldn't remake that fucking video. I might go in on the fact that anything for views is telling people that H3H3 stole the Vape Nation idea from Filthy Frank. Like I would go in on that. Like if I was going to go in on H3H3, it would be like, he snaked Filthy Frank's idea. That one of his biggest, most popular videos was Filthy Frank's idea. If that's even true, I don't know. That's just what I heard. Great content, bro. Little shit talker. This is okay. So right here, don't tell anyone I gave you the idea. I mean, to be fair, I literally just said the post was insane because it was. Sorry, I had to burp. Don't take it down or something, though. Not a big deal. It's fine. I didn't say the video idea was. I don't know what the fuck that means. I wasn't there for that shit. Arcadia with a donation. You going to Seattle? Should we do a three-way? Bang, bang. It's hot. It's hot. Hot. Okay, so Leafy's saying that ask Pyro about the whole thing. He explained it very well. Pyro got brought up in that podcast too with H3H3 and iDubbbz. And then they were like, I don't like it when you use DMs. DMs are wrong. Ethan and Hilo were saying that, and then I was like, oh, I posted DMs before, and they're like, oh well, no, that's okay if you did it, iDubbbz. I don't like it when people do it on us. That's funny. We don't feel a part of the community because we are Jewish. I mean, if they're playing the victim card, that kind of sucks. Like saying they don't feel a part of the community because they're Jewish. I haven't seen that personally. I haven't even read this Reddit post, to be honest, so I don't know exactly what went down. I don't really care that much. Like I said, I only like H3H3 because he's Jewish. If he wasn't Jewish, I'd be like, fuck this guy. It's not true.
Absolute fucking legend. Now, if you guys want to go check out Will, his name is Erotic TV on YouTube. His link will be in the description. He makes great content.
He makes great content. And he tweets to Zoe Berger saying he wants to eat her butthole all the time. 15-year-old kid. Like, honestly, what do you do? Like, what do you do if a fucking little kid starts blowing your shit up like that? As Zoe Berger, I'm asking. As me, you know, I just go and find the little kids and I tell their parents. But Zoe Berger can't do that because all her fans are little kids that want to see her butt. She has to deal with that every day. It's hard. It's hard out here. Notice me. You can't find my Snap? It's Billy Fridge. BILLYFRIDGE. Billy Fridge. I should put the Snap code up, but I'm too lazy.
Like, he's super fucking funny. And again, Leafy, that's what we call a shout out.
That's what we call a shout out. Had Leafy ever been the shout out type of guy? Like, did they not notice this when they started fucking doing work for him? Was he just gonna break out of the fucking the shout out realm? Was he gonna be like, you know what? I'm gonna shout you out. I'm gonna do exactly what fucking Pyro does because that's what Pyro does. It's not what Leafy does. I don't know, man. I never once asked for a fucking shout out. Leafy offered to retweet a couple of my shits and he fucking did. And that's dope. But at the end of the day, I'm just glad that little fucking dude decided to respond to my video when Keemstar didn't and Pyro didn't and Ricegum didn't. Because if that shit didn't happen, I wouldn't be here with y'all right now. Hey guys, it's Scarce here. So I mean, that right there is like reason enough for me to feel fucking loyal to that dude without ever asking for some bullshit. Because he rolled the dice on young Bill Fridge and it paid off.
What the fuck? On any actual level at all?
Will Herodic had this to say when I asked him how Leafy had taken advantage of him in the past. 1. He told me to make some stuff in Photoshop for him. Told me he'd do anything in return. He probably fucking did. A few weeks later, I asked if he wanted to be in a 2000K sub special. He didn't respond. Tried messaging him other stuff later and no replies at all. Complete blank. Started becoming friends with me, wanting to do calls, etc. Once he saw I was gaining a bit of relevancy. Manipulated the fuck out of me to make an H3H3 video. Damn. The theme here is that Leafy doesn't like H3H3 very much. And you have to understand why, right? If you've ever seen the video H3H3 removed, he was calling Leafy out for shit talking, right? And he was like, Leafy, we're friends, but it has to be done. He has to be called out. Before fucking H3H3 did that, there was no beef in the drama community. That was the fucking first step. And damn if it was a misstep, because he deleted his video, made a fucking apology, and Leafy just kept going until fucking, Nick Cash cashed out. This is Elvis the Aliens video, yeah. I don't know, someone linked it to me today, and I just felt like, fuck it. Let's comment on this shit. Is $20 okay, guys?
What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck?
What the fuck? Uses people. I want everybody here to remember, every single fucking one of these people that's complaining about Leafy, all fucking bring up the fact that he has hella subscribers, and they all can't believe he's talking to them. They want a fucking piece of his subscriber base. Alright? They want that shit. And they fucking don't hide that at all. So it's a mutual use here, right? If Leafy hits you up to get something done, and you're excited to do it because he's a big fucking dude, Nate with the 10, my friend, thank you again. If you're excited to do it because he's got a bunch of follows, that's your problem. Like, I want to put this in a way that doesn't sound fucking stupid. Let's say Kim Kardashian walked in and she had no shirt on, alright? Her tits were flopping, alright? And she was like, Bill Fridge, will you cut my fingernails for me? If you cut my fingernails for me, I'll tweet how well you cut my fingernails. And I'm like, fuck yeah, I'll cut those fingernails. Fuck yeah, I want that tweet. And I cut her fingernails. And I got to fucking cut her fingernails when her tits were out. And then she never tweeted me. I'd be like, well, fuck that bitch. I'm not going to get a tweet from her, but I still cut her fucking fingernails while her tits were out. I still did that. And when you're a little channel, just working with somebody that big, being on a call like this, being on a call with Leafy when he brings in like another big YouTuber on a call and you get to have that interaction, that's worth something other than $20, okay? That's all I'm saying. Like, you have to think about what's really worth here. The value. And when you're trying to squeeze blood from an orange, if you're trying to squeeze blood from a stone, they do have blood oranges. I fucked that one up. You're trying to get more out of something so big, like, fuck, if you were on that Leafy level, he wouldn't be able to use you And you wouldn't be able to use him because you're using him the same. You would use each other. That's how you collab. That's why I fucking collab with him. Because I don't see myself as some little bitch with 15,000 subscribers. When I had 15,000 subscribers, when Leafy did his video on me, I didn't see myself as some little bitch with 15,000 subscribers. I saw myself as Billy the Fridge, someone with talent, someone with fucking a history, you know? I knew straight up that I could contribute and it would be worthwhile. And it worked. And it worked for a reason because I put the fucking work in. I didn't sit here and complain that I wasn't getting enough. Because I got so much that these guys never put value on. These guys started bitching about little things like $20. And him not... He never messaged me back after that. Be more important. Make him message you back. Deliver some shit that is fucking so dope that he hits you up again and get him hooked on your fucking graphics. Get him hooked on your fucking intros to the point where you're indispensable. And then be like, hey, guess what? I need more fucking money. I need more this. I need more that. Or don't. You want to dance with the fucking big dog. You want to fight the fucking whale. And then you want to complain because you weren't Captain Ahab. You didn't slay Moby Dick. You just rode on that fucking dick as long as you could. And then you fell the fuck off.
When the iDubbbz videos dropped, Leafy was in contact with me pretty regularly. He would call me on Skype at ridiculous times. I'm talking like 3 in the morning. He has a really fucked up sleeping pattern, and when I say fucked up, I mean it's like the complete opposite of every normal person in the world. He doesn't think at all like, oh, maybe this person might be sleeping. No, he's like,
This is true. He doesn't think at all maybe this person might be sleeping. Because I'll tell you what, all these successful fucking YouTubers, they don't sleep. They work. They fucking work. Was it Scarce that was on Leafy's stream the other night and he said he was in LA? It was me, Scarce, Leafy, and this girl Jess that set his stream up. He was like, when he was in LA, he was at a YouTuber party and these YouTubers pulled out a big old bag of cocaine and started snorting it at the party. And you know why they did that? You know why they fucking did that? Because they don't sleep and cocaine keeps you awake. Nobody fucking sleeps in any business. If you are a seriously successful, motivated person, 3 a.m. might as well be noontime. Because you don't fucking sleep. You work, you work, you work. And for those people that have the luxury of sleeping, you probably paid for that with a fucking day job. That's a little hidden jewel that you won't know about people who fucking hustle.
I'm just gonna call you whenever I need you, because when I need you, I need you. This one time I can remember, he called me at 3 a.m. At the time, he was in Seattle, and he asked me if I lived anywhere near there. And the reason he...
Somebody said by work you mean paying quality to do your vids? Like, if you think Leafy just stamps his name on every video he puts out, alright, and he has a shit ton of other people doing his shit for him, you're wrong. Alright? When Nick Cash said, we wrote all his videos, we wrote everything, we wrote this, we wrote that. When Elvis says, we rewrote this, we wrote that, we wrote that. Even Elvis says, I had no idea Nick did all that work. I had no idea, because Nick didn't do all that fucking work. Nick said he did hella fucking work because he was exaggerating like all storytime YouTubers do. Like fucking Tana Mongoose did with the iDubbbz situation. She fucking exaggerated it so you people would fucking watch and eat it up. Right now, am I exaggerating anything? Fuck no. I'm holding shit back. I'm holding back! But no. Seriously, guys. I don't even think he re-uploaded this. This was unlisted. I found it, and I'm like, fuck it, dude. I'm like, fuck it. I need to talk about this shit right now.
He asked me this is because he lost his mic or something, and he wanted to make a video. And if I lived like a couple hours away, he expected me to bring him a mic, to drive a mic to where he was. I told him that I lived all the way across the states, and he was like, alright, that's fine. Apparently, he had someone else do it. I don't know who, but he has...
3 a.m. Leafy calls you. Do you live near Seattle? I want a microphone. I don't think he expected Elvis to drive hours and hours to bring him a microphone. He probably just expected Elvis to maybe live in Seattle because you know what? People live in fucking Seattle, and Elvis seems like the opinionated SJW. And I say SJW, right? Because he's the opposite. But he's the same. Because SJWs and these fucking, these what's the word? The edgelords? They're the same thing. Different sides of the spectrum. He seems like someone who would live in Seattle is all I'm saying. Because they all complain about shit on YouTube. Because I'm one of them. No, he was just asking if dude lived in Seattle. If he didn't, big fucking deal. 3 a.m.? Yeah, sorry you got woke up. Sucks to be you.
All of these people working for him, you know, like little pawns. It's like a chess game for him, you know. He has all of these pieces and he's the king and he's just constantly like moving them around. He asked me if I could make a thumbnail for his iDubbbz response video. I told him I was pretty decent with Photoshop, but I didn't know if I could pull something together really quick for him. And I guess that wasn't good enough because he ended up reaching out to someone else and they made
I guess that wasn't good enough because he ended up reaching out to someone else. Alright. You see the video that Leafy put up like a couple days ago where I did the intro? He was like, man, I want like a video, a face intro to go with this. He's like, he hit me up. He's like, I got 45 minutes to do this. I guess he hit somebody else up before that and asked them to do the face intro thing. And he said that he had 2 hours for them to do it. And he was like, wait, I only have 45 minutes. And they were like, I can't do it. He hit me up and was like, hey, I only have 45 minutes. Can you make this intro? And I was like, fuck yeah, I could do it. He hits me back like 2 minutes later. He's like, Billy, I fucking, my bad, dude. I'm wrong. I only have 10 minutes. Can you do this in 10 minutes? And I was like, I'll see what I can do, man. Hive mind with the $5. Thank you. Thank you. How can you defend someone with such shit content? This dude is pumping out cheeseburgers when he could be making steak. Watch this. He could be making steak, right? He could be making steak. But if McDonald's sold steaks for the price and time it takes to cook a steak, they would lose money. This motherfucker is McDonald's of YouTube. He's making cheeseburgers because it makes the money. He pumps that shit out. But like I said, he said 10 minutes. 10 minutes to make that fucking video. And I had it to him in like 13 minutes. Alright, it was like 13 or 14 minutes because there was rendering issues. But I got it to him because you know why? Because if he has an idea and he wants it done, he's not going to sit around and wait for somebody to fucking do it in like 3 or 4 days. He's just going to cut it from his video and do something else. I got it done and it worked. If it wouldn't have worked, he would have done something else. You're shit. Can you guys stop calling me shit in chat?
I guess I just need to work on my Photoshop skills, and then Leafy will accept me. And then when he dropped his iDubbbz response video, he practically begged me to tweet good things about it. I'm pretty sure he did this with a couple other people too. There's one person that I reached out to in particular that told me this. This one time I spent all night editing a video for him and I couldn't get it done that night. And he did post on Twitter how his Sony Vegas was constantly crashing. So when you see on Twitter that he's been up all night or that he's been having technical difficulties, it's more than likely that someone else just hasn't finished their video for him.
That's not fair. That's not fair. If he asks somebody if they can collab with him, even if he's not going to credit them, if he's not going to pay them, if he asks them if they will do something for him for one of his videos, alright? And they say yes, and they don't get it done, and he's waiting for them to get it done, it's not fair for him to fucking to be like, I can't use it, I can't do it, because he's gonna put the video out regardless, right? He's gonna find something else to fill it with. If he's waiting on them to upload, he can only wait so long because Leafy, the big secret about Leafy is he gets something done and he's on to the next project. Like, remember last month he quit YouTube? Or it was like at the end of the year he quit YouTube and he was going to go leave for how long? He planned on being gone a lot longer. But once he left, he was like, fuck, man. I don't have anything else to do. He likes fucking making videos. If he had something else to do, maybe he wouldn't be making videos all the time on YouTube. Maybe he would be, I don't know, kidnapping children or something. I heard that's very rewarding.
Let's be honest, how much time does it take to cut up your audio and cut up gameplay? Leafy has a bunch of other YouTubers on call at all times. I know a lot of them personally, and I talked to some of them, but I don't want to name drop anybody because a lot of them don't want tension between them and Leafy. Now, I don't want to make the claim that it's bad for you to have people working for you, because it's not. If you're paying them what they are worth, it's fine. Lots of people do this.
If you're paying them what they are worth, right? This sucks because this is not... I'm not defending how cheap Leafy may or may not be. And he may be cheap. I'm not defending that. In the world, there is no set price on what you should pay somebody on anything. Market value is always market value. If you can get something for cheap, for dirt cheap, and somebody else pays $200-$300 for similar stuff, you gotta respect the fact that the motherfucker went with the cheaper option if he's gonna be cheap. Not everybody gets $200-$300 for shit they do. I fucking put in hell of work for nothing. For nothing. All the time. Because it's shit I want to do. I hardly ever do anything I don't want to do. And if I do something I don't want to do, it's for love, for a friend or family, or it's for a shit ton of money. Alright? I'm never going to say I'll do something for $20, okay? If I don't want to do it. That's just my opinion. Yeah, a lot of people will edit for free. There's something called interns, right? And when you're an intern, you do things for free to gain experience. I notice you, Justin. And if you're willing to do things for free to gain experience, you're not doing them for free, you're doing them for experience. If you're doing things for free and then you complain about doing things for free, you're a bitch.
Philip DeFranco does this. The thing is, Leafy gets away with paying these people so little because they're not employees of him, and he uses his large sub count as influence against these people. He has...
Now, there is a difference between paying a friend for a favor and paying an employee for work, but I think he gets away with paying a bunch of people so little because he goes out of his way to make fake friends that he only intends on using. This is my opinion. Maybe you would be real friends if you didn't continually bring up the fucking subscriber account like he just did right before this. You're looking at him as a fucking number, so you were never actually a friend. That's why you got fucking used.
People do pretty much everything for him. Make his scripts, create thumbnails for him, do research for his videos, and even make portions of his videos for him. Nick even said in his video that him and another YouTuber pretty much worked on his entire Keemstar rant. And you might be asking, well, how is he able to make people so loyal, you know?
Nick and another YouTuber worked on his entire Keemstar rant. Leafy did like 5 of those motherfuckers. You see how people exaggerate on YouTube all the time? I wasn't there. Maybe they legit wrote every damn thing. Leafy just copy-pasted all their fucking shit. I don't fucking know. I'll tell you what, I have seen Leafy make a shit ton of videos on his own without help from other people. Matter of fact, I was at Leafy's house and I was like, there was like a bunch of shit coming on with a $20 meme online, and we were looking at Twitter and shit, and I was like busting on him a little bit, and I was like, man, how much fucking work did that shit even take? Like, you could go to Fiverr.com and get something made like that for $5 fucking bucks. Honestly, $20 is overpaying. And then Leafy went over, and he opened up his fucking Sony Vegas, he opened up all his pics and shit, he turned his microphone on, he brought in a background, he brought in fucking cutouts, he recorded audio, and he made an intro that looked way better than the shit Nick did. He made an intro in legitimately under 5 minutes. A full intro that he never used. He never told anybody he did it. If I would have been over his shoulder with a camera and videotaped this shit, it would have been fucking hilarious. It would have had like fucking a million views. Easy. Because it was so fucking funny how quickly he did this shit. And it was a great intro. It was funny. It was like he didn't write anything down. He just fucking pushed this shit out to prove a point. Because he was like... Because I said you could get this shit on Fiverr. And he fucking legitimately did it in under 5 minutes to prove a point. I was in awe. That shit was so fucking funny. And I wish you guys could have seen it. Because you'd have been like... Dog... $20 is more than okay. Nick ended up getting $50 for that, by the way, which he agreed upon. And if it took him 4 hours to make those intros, sorry, dude. I would pay for efficiency. I would probably pay more if it didn't take 4 hours.
How is he making people bend to his every wish? It's because he sucks their dick, dude. He's done it to me personally. And I know he's done it to Nick with his Commentary Wars videos. You know how I made a video on Trisha Paytas and Leafy also made a video on Trisha Paytas? Well, apparently, Leafy really liked my video on Trisha Paytas. He said it was so good. He said it was amazing. So then I ended up helping him with his second Trisha Paytas video. I did research for him. I sent him timestamps and videos that he could use. Only after all this did he tell me in a call that he only watched the first couple minutes of my video. And he only told me this because I asked him about a portion.
Here's a secret about watch time on YouTube. Most people don't watch a full video, even if they like the video. They get, like, distracted because the attention span of a young human being is short as shit. It's short as shit. I guarantee you Leafy watched 2 minutes of the video and liked the 2 minutes he watched and fucking went away because Leafy doesn't have a long time to focus. He moves from shit to shit. Probably why he pumps out videos so quickly. Because he just gets in the zone, puts them out, uploads them, and goes on to the next one. He doesn't focus on shit. He could have been completely genuine in that moment. Or he could have been using him. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking care. If I was a man like Elvis, I would not tell people I was being used.
Of my video near the end, and he had no idea what I was talking about. So Nick, when you say that he really loved your Commentary Wars videos, it's more than likely that he just skimmed through them, or just watched the first minute and clicked off. He doesn't give a shit about anybody else. He just wants his content to be good, and he wants...
He doesn't give a shit about anybody else. It's a very bold statement. I'm not going to comment on it because there's... Look, Calvin gives a shit about Calvin. Leafy gives a shit about Leafy. I think he does have friends. I think his friends in real life could be like online and real life. His actual friends, you could probably count on his hand and have a finger or two left over, right? Like I don't think he cares about a lot of people that much because he's young, he's motivated, he's successful. He puts in what he has to put in. I can't defend Elvis on this one, but it's like he probably didn't watch more than a fucking minute of it. Thought it was fucking cool. Thought he would like it in his video. Fucking want to do that shit for him. Make it happen. I don't know. I will date you guys, by the way. I have a micro penis. Did you guys watch the video of me pissing and figure out I have a micro penis? It's actually not micro, it's just I'm so big that an average sized penis does not look big on a fucking big dude, right? It's a good size. It's just, not a good size for a fucking 6'3", 500-pound man.
Other people to do it for him. He would call me like every other day, and every single time he called me, without fail, it would always be about a video he was making. He wanted to know what my opinions were of the video. He would ask me, yo dude, so I'm thinking about doing this. What do you think? And then he would try and pick my brain, right? Because I told him about all the research I did for my rice gum video. He saw this and tried to take advantage of it. So whenever he had a video idea, he would reach out to me on Skype and he'd be like, yo, so I'm thinking about doing this. Is there anything that you would add, or do you think that there's anything that you would say? Please look at my shitty script and edit it for me. If you could go out of your way...
Please look at my shitty script and edit it for me. He probably did that, honestly. He probably said, look at my shitty script and edit it for me. I don't know, man. I've heard Leafy say, what would you do differently? What would you do? What would you do? And maybe that's manipulation. maybe that's evasive. Maybe that's trying to get someone to work for you. Or maybe he's just interested in seeing another opinion to see if his opinion can be bettered by it. If I was with somebody and I had doubts on what I was putting out, I would ask them to look at it too. You know, and if they said no, no. If they said yes, yes. If they said yes because I had 5 million subscribers and they wanted to fucking get closer to me, and they only said yes because I had 5 million subscribers, they thought they could get something out of me, would I still fucking ask them? Fuck yeah, I would. Because if you're going to use fucking me for my 5 million subscribers, I'll use you too. This is the fucking two-way street here.
To look up this and this and this for me, and then just, you know, pretty much write my entire video for me, that would be great. The thing is, when you speak with Leafy, he's always going at 1,000,000 miles an hour, right? Like he's just snorted a bunch of cocaine or something. He's always going. He's always fucking going. When I used to speak with him, I would get like a couple sentences in, and we'd be on a call for like half an hour. He likes to talk a lot. He doesn't really like to work, though. He likes other people to do his work for him. He put me on hold for 30 fucking minutes when it was 3 o'clock in the morning. He doesn't give a
That's funny. He put me on hold for 30 minutes when it was 3 o'clock in the morning. Nah, motherfucker. You waited for 30 minutes at 3 o'clock in the morning. That sucks.
shit about people, and I ended up just hanging up on him. But no, to him, I'm just a pawn for him to use. If he's not tired, I'm not tired. If he wants me to work, I'm gonna work for him.
People always say you're trying to improve your content by getting other people to do your videos for you. Is that really improving?
That was me. That was me.
If he wants me to
spend up to 10 hours on an intro or skit for a small amount of payment, you could have helped them out with giving them a shout out, like Pyrocynical.
Everybody says shout out like Pyrocynical. Like, Pyro does that shit. Pyro's hella good about that shit, right? But Leafy never has been. They want Leafy to do something he doesn't do. Sorry, dude. Sorry you expected Leafy to be Pyro. Real Will with the motherfucking 5. Oh, dude, yeah, on Discord, dude, like, straight up, if you ever catch me on a Discord room, I'll tell you guys how to get a girlfriend. Right now, I can't dab because I'm holding my keyboard in my hand, right? Let me see if I can... I can't fucking... I don't know, I give up. Haha, maybe I'll teach you guys how to do Thoughty Bugattis later.
Does properly crediting people for their work.
Properly
you also
crediting.
Act
like, if you want a proper credit from Leafy, like, good luck. I've done hella shit with him, and like every once in a while I'll get like a little link back in my video, and that's fucking dope. You know, he'll tweet me on fucking Twitter, at me on Twitter. That's always fucking dope, you know? But I don't expect shit from him because he's given me more than fucking I deserve, honestly. I say that because you only deserve what you can get, right? And him giving me this platform, he never had to do that. And when he did, that was fucking dope, and I appreciate that.
like a complete fucking idiot.
So there's this YouTuber named Quackity.
Exactly. Someone in the chat said, Leafy led me to you just because you were in his videos. Exactly. I didn't need the fucking shout out because I stand on my own feet. If these people are doing shit that, like, you know, intros and graphics and stuff that don't get to stand on their own, negotiate better. The second he doesn't give you a credit, stop working with him. Or continue doing shit because guess what? Making shit for Leafy is gonna mean he's gonna be talking with you, and one day you might be on a call with fucking PewDiePie, alright? And PewDiePie's like, hey, I saw that shit you did for Leafy. I know you did it because I guessed that you did it. I don't know. But you're gonna be able to talk with people. Crediting is not the fucking be-all, end-all. It's dope. It's awesome. Like, the Pyro does that and makes all these people's careers boost is dope. But that's just not how Leafy operates. And if you don't know that, you're the dumb one.
In the red boxes, that's all this guy's content. Leafy has been using this kid pretty frequently. I mean, apparently he pays him off behind the scenes, and that's cool, but it's probably a very minimal payoff. Oh, but he does credit him. And when I say credits him, he puts him in the description as friend or quack. And he makes sure to put him 5 lines down in the description, so you have to open the description in order to see it. The only way that's beneficial to the person who's helping you is if you put it in the top 3 lines of your description. That way people are more likely to see it. If you haven't, please go check out Quackity, because he fucking busts his balls for Leafy.
His
channel is fucking hilarious. So please go check him out. I'll put an annotation here. This is what
check out all these people. Check out Elvis the Alien. Check them all out.
Leafy goes out of his way to avoid crediting people, because it's much easier to hand someone $50 for work and get $10,000 in return for a video than it is to spend
$10,000 per video. Fuck, dude. I get excited when I make $100 on a video.
Spend some time within your...
Do you think that Leafy acts like this because he always has blunts to his nose? Exposed!
video to give that person some credit, to send some of your subscribers over to that channel. My guess is that he avoids crediting people because he has so many people working for him that it would be a little bit ridiculous for him to credit every single person that helps him with a video. It's like he's trying to manipulate his audience into thinking that he works harder on his videos than he actually does. And what better way to do that than to have other YouTubers make your videos for you, pay them
other YouTubers make your videos for you. It's these YouTubers are doing things like making like little intro pieces. They're making end graphics. They're making thumbnail graphics. Like, that's just outsourcing. You know, yeah, he could pay them more. He could. He doesn't have to, or else he would be. Like, it's supply and demand. Like, it's really hard. It's really hard to fucking defend it because, yeah, he's making hella money, but you know what? If you were making hella money, you wouldn't be fucking doing this shit for him anyways. You'd be fucking making hella money. You're a bum online. You know, you're sitting there, like, being able to work with somebody this level is worth doing it. And I think that's why they all fucking did it right off the jump. Because they knew it was worth doing. Even if they weren't getting fucking rich off that shit. Because he's a snack, he's a reptile, he's a lizard.
Off behind the scenes with practically no money, but it's okay because you have millions of subscribers, and these people want to keep you on their good side, right? So they're not going to speak out about this shit or complain.
They're not going to speak out about this shit or complain until they do. But it didn't matter. It's probably a fucking payday, actually. Like, hella fucking big payday when you speak out against fucking Leafy Is Here. Not for Elvis, because he took his video down. Oops. I don't know, man. Like, everybody who's complained about Leafy keeps calling him a fucking subscriber number. They keep referring to his fan base. You guys got enamored by a fucking number. You didn't deserve the fucking credit. You fucking sucked that dick because it was a big fucking sub base. I don't know. It's kind of gross to me. I don't know. Like, I consider Leafy a friend. He's a buddy. We talk about more than just fucking YouTube. We have a lot of fun. We laugh a lot. We hang out. We go out to eat. We run around Seattle, cause a little bit of trouble. That's dope. His 5 million subscriber count comes up like once in a while when I'm like, hey, you guys know Leafy Is Here, 5 million subscriber count? Yeah, you're one of his followers? If you suck my penis, I'll let you meet Calvin. That's the only time I bring it up, is to get some head.
Complain about it, and then he just keeps recycling and doing that shit over and over again. In Nick's video, he claims that Leafy offered him $20 for an intro.
Dude, that's not worth a shout out, man.
If you want a shout out, You're not going to get it from Leafy. We've established this. It's not going to happen. But those intros, you could get something like that made on Fiverr. I promise you. $20 was nice. The fact that he paid him $50, it's okay. The fact that he took the fucking money and didn't complain then and fucking took it and went on to suck Leafy's dick. And if you look at like the tweet history next, he might have deleted these tweets, but at one point in time, just go back to the Hot Wet Soup podcast with Nick Cash on Hot Wet Soup with Elvis the Alien. And you'll hear Nick Cash, this is back when he was still cool with Leafy, give Leafy a fucking verbal blowjob on the podcast. So yeah, his content shit. His content shit. You were sucking him off so hard. To say his content was shit, but then a month earlier, suck his dick every time he posts something, every time he puts shit out. Fucking, oh, he's doing it. He's the best. He's the best. And I'm so much better because I'm right next to him. You're the fucking snake.
How about I pay you? Alright, sure, yeah, I mean, fuck, if you're gonna pay me, that's what's up. How much are you gonna pay me, dude? Is 20 bucks okay?
Is 20 bucks okay?
Just to prove to you how ridiculous this
Somebody said this whole stream is a verbal blowjob. Fuck yeah, it is.
is, Scarce replied to a tweet of mine with, "That fucking scared me when I heard it. When my friend helps me film a 30-second skit, I pay him at least $200 a video." And to put...
By the way, I need to become friends with Scarce. Everybody write this down. Write this down. Become friends with Scarce. Because I need that big money, boys. I need that $200, boys. Holy shit. Okay. Back to the video.
Put this into perspective, Scarce has what, like 2.5 million subscribers, and Leafy has 5 million subscribers? And Scarce is willing to pay someone $200 for helping him with a 30-second skit, and Leafy offers people $20 to make intros for him that lasts like a minute or 2 minutes. The greed is fucking insane to me. Obviously, my hope with this video is that he watches this, and the people that he works with man up behind the scenes and demand more
Scarce
money
has
from
been
him.
losing weight. On the opposite side of the planet.
Now, Leafy has shouted out people in videos before, but I only remember it
Fat jokes are
happening
not
once.
I want to quickly give huge props to Colossal Is Crazy and Dolan Dark, who helped a shit ton with the intro in the beginning.
Colossal Is Crazy and Dolan Dark. They deserve shoutouts. You know why they deserve shoutouts? Because they're fucking good people. I don't give a shit. These guys are like some of the day one people on YouTube that fucking hit me up and reached out to me when I first started doing shit. They're cool as shit. I like these guys a lot. They were in here today, right? That's dope. That's dope. Give shoutouts like maybe Leafy gives these guys shoutouts because they don't hit him up like, "Hey, can you do this for me? What's in it for me? Is 20 bucks okay? Is 20 bucks okay?" No, man, 50's okay, and then I'm gonna bitch about it in a month or two. Maybe that's why they get the shoutouts, because they don't sound like slimy little shits begging for fucking handouts. I don't know. They've always been down with me since day one. They're cool as shit. Maybe that's why they got the shoutouts. I don't fucking know.
He doesn't keep track of his actions at all. He doesn't just not credit people in videos, he does it on Twitter too. He posted 4 pictures on Twitter without any credit given to the artists. There is another person I'd like to shout out, his name is Mubulated. This person Leafy regularly fucked over. Mubulated was a big fan of Leafy, you know, he really liked his content. So he made an animation for him. He got in contact with Leafy and asked him if it was okay for him to put it on his channel. Leafy was not okay with the length of the animation, and he told him that if he made it longer, that he might put it on his second channel. You know, fuck him, dude. Fuck him. He doesn't know what real work is. So then Mubulated spent a lot of time to make this animation longer, and he got back to Leafy and he asked him if it was okay, and guess what? Leafy never responded. He just blew him off completely. So then Mubulated was really upset with him and made a video on his channel.
Okay, here's another insider secret about Leafy. He can be very excited about something, and then like move on hella quick. Like if you don't hit his window of excitement, if you don't like I said earlier, like delivering, if someone takes a while to deliver something for a collab or a help or something, he'll be over it and he won't respond because you know what? He's already working on his next fucking video. He's just like that. He flips shit. If you say you're gonna do something for him and it takes you a while to do it, he's already forgotten about it. And that's just because his mind doesn't focus on that shit. Like, these are people who have like minimal subscriber bases, you know. They will spend 10 hours watching Leafy videos, and they will spend 10 hours making a fucking cartoon for Leafy. Because Leafy is all they're fucking, they love Leafy. They love his shit, right? Leafy doesn't spend 10 hours doing shit for anything but Leafy, and that's why he fucking pushes out the content left and left, right, one after another. Because he fucking he's always working on shit. His mind is always about the next thing. ADHD. Exactly. Shit, he's calling me right now. Fuck. Hey, I'm streaming right now. I can't hear you. You're on speaker.
The plans to bomb the Walgreens. I can't talk about that.
Yeah, no, you're on speaker right now, so don't talk about bombing anywhere. I'm
streaming on like Twitch or some shit.
I'm on YouTube and I'm actually exposing you right now. I'm a scumbag.
Oh, shit.
I'm a scumbag.
Is this about the $30?
Okay, I owe Leafy $30. No, someone linked me.
Fucking cunt.
You son of a bitch! Someone linked me.
Grade, by the way.
The what?
To go if I add grade.
You could add grade. Yeah, I'm. Okay, here's the thing. Everybody's listening right now, so what I did.
Set grade up, just in case it leaks the plans.
I'm saying don't let them know. Walgreens going down. Someone sent me a link to Elvis the Alien's video on you that I guess he removed a while ago. I'd never seen it. So I'm sitting here watching it. He's talking about Nick Cash and fucking all those dudes. And I'm exposing you. Everything they say about you, I'm like, yep, you're a scumbag. You're a bad dude. No, I'm talking about this video live on stream.
I got nothing else to say. I mean, you go, girl.
You go, girl.
You gotta get that money. Whatever the fuck they say.
No, like I don't know. I've seen. I haven't seen this video before, and I've seen hella people comment on you. And I was watching it earlier. I was like, fuck this. I'm bringing it open. I'm gonna talk about it. Cause I fucking.
Wait, you streaming on YouTube? What the
I'm on YouTube streaming this shit.
You stream on fucking YouTube?
I stream on you should stream on YouTube. Fuck Twitch, right?
How do you stream on YouTube?
YouTube Live. You should have it unless you have like a mark on your channel.
The fuck? Hold up. Oh shit! This is live. What the fuck?
Yeah, you're being exposed. Cool. You're being exposed. Oh my God.
Can you imagine if you were actually exposing me? That'd be pretty fucking awkward.
You call in the middle of the exposed?
Yeah, I was just telling everyone, leaking all your fucking text messages of that one time where you tried to fucking spoon me in the asshole, man.
How great?
Hey, what's going on, man? You want to have a good time?
How great would that be if you hit me up while I was exposing you, and then I started sucking your dick again in front of everybody? Because, like, I swear, all these guys that expose you, like, they're always like, and then he heard I was going to do a video, and he hit me up, and immediately when he hit me up, I sucked his dick again. I took the video down.
And then they say they got manipulated. I hate the word manipulated. Like, if somebody gets your fucking nudes, hacks your computer, put your mom up with a fucking knife, right?
Yeah.
Say, like, I'm gonna release your nudes, I'm gonna slit your mom's throat, I'm also gonna tip your fridge over. Unless you get down and suck my dick right now, then you can say you got manipulated.
Yeah.
I feel like that's actually a little bit of an understatement.
But even if you were an adult male and that happened?
He was nice to me. And I really thought he was just gonna, really just give me money, and what the fuck? Yeah, motherfucker, I don't know about that one.
If you were an adult male and all that happened to you with the knife to your neck and they tipped your fridge over and everything, I wouldn't tell anybody about that. If I got manipulated as an adult male, I would shut the fuck up about it.
What the fuck is this? Why is your chat just someone just fucking randomly typed, I hate Jews?
That's
like this doesn't seem random fucking context.
That's fucked up. Inappropriate. Content cop. Oh man. Yeah, but that's pretty much been life right now as I've been going in on this Elvis the Alien video talking about you, dude. Now I feel like a scumbag because like I'm going behind your back. Gosh. Someone said I was giving you a verbal blowjob this entire time. So if you want to make this real, one in the chat if I can suck on it. Oh shit, I turned the audio off. Are you back now?
Leafy hates Jews? What the
That's
fuck?
not true. That's
What? Why are they saying that?
honestly,
Maybe you're actually trying to fucking expose me. Who
honestly,
fucking knows?
dude, I did tell everybody that you hated a certain race. I didn't say what race. But no. It's not true.
At least say my name. Fuck.
Yeah,
You know, I recently just started streaming a while back, like first time. You were on the stream with Scarce and shit.
Yeah.
It's a lot of fun. Have you always been into streaming?
yeah, that's kind of what Battlecam was back in the day where I first met Keemstar,
Oh, yeah,
like
the
6
Battle
years
Cam
ago.
shit, I totally forgot about that.
That was the streaming. So like streaming has always been a part of my shit, but I haven't streamed very much. And I got this fucking video and I was watching it and I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go in on this shit.
See, that's what I feel like I need to start doing. Like, if I'm just randomly fucking, like, watching something, right?
Yeah.
And I'm just like, or like I'm talking to one of my friends, I should just start streaming it. Why the fuck am I not, you know?
Yeah. Put it on YouTube.
Why the fuck not, you know?
Like right now, if I
just
wanted.
have this weird thing with, like, a certain level of privacy, right?
Yeah.
It's like, I'm not big at, like, I would never want a reality TV show or some shit, right? Like, I barely fucking even show my face. Like, I don't want some, like, every single moment of my fucking life is just broadcasted to the internet, you know? Like, I want a certain level of privacy. I want to make my videos and then go away. Like, I know a lot of YouTubers get really, like, enveloped with their fucking bullshit, right? Like, I reckon fucking, what's that one bitch's name? The one bitch that, like, that was complaining about the one dude saying nigger. What's his name?
Tana Mongoose? Tana Monjo?
Yeah, the Tana girl. Like, you know that someone like that is just, like, fucking shitting themselves right now and just, like, fucking, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, because they broadcasted everything to their fucking, you know, to the internet. And
Yeah.
I like to keep it to a certain level where it's like, I get on the computer, I make a little video, and then after that I'm fucking, okay, I'm gonna go get some ice cream. That's it. Like, 2 separate lives, right?
Yeah.
That's pretty much how I like it.
You don't get ice cream. Why are you trying to tell people you get
I don't
ice cream?
like ice cream that much.
Liar.
I manipulate.
Manipulator. People love ice cream, so you say you eat it? Gross. You're manipulating. How about you should upload those videos you were showing me the other day in front of everybody.
Videos.
Your prank video
What prank video?
with the where you were throwing the phone book or whatever that was up into the ceiling fan.
Oh, God, the ones where I'm like fucking 10. I had videos where I was like 10 years old and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna throw this fucking bullshit into the fan now.
It was so funny.
Honest.
Because it was like little ass you just being a little twerp. It was so funny. But
He can't hide his chin that long, guys. Oh boy, I just got roasted.
dude, they're so mean. They said things about your chin, my chins, like
Your chin's. Oof.
yeah. The chat's
If he
mean.
is a female, this one's clearly a little bit younger than the rest.
I think you should post your penis
Fat
on
fucking-
Twitter.
Oh, fat
Prove them
fuck,
wrong.
Fat ass, jumbo, chubby,
Jumbo
fat
chubby
fuck.
McFat fuck.
Oh boy, we're dealing with a slightly older person here.
He's a. You could tell a 6-year-old would never come up with chubby McFat fuck. That was an adult verbiage.
You know, it's kind of rich that he's referencing McDonald's, somewhere that, you know, usually gets fucking people fat. Like, maybe this guy clearly knows a little bit about fucking fast food. Maybe he's a little bit fat himself.
I think he
Who
might be a
knows?
manipulator.
Oh boy. Man, I need to do a fucking video. I've been feeling like, a little bit bored, right?
Yeah.
I think I had like a stuffy nose this morning too, and I was just fucking playing fucking League, but I need to make a video, man. Just don't know. I wanted it to be a face cam video because it's been a while, but I'm not really sure what it's gonna be. Thinking about reacting to what is it, fucking Rule 34 of myself or something.
Yes.
No.
Do that. There's a lot of good drawn out porn of you. Not that I look at it on a regular basis and fap, but there is some real good stuff. No, I think that would be
You should
funny.
just
What does
do
chat
something.
think you should
I'm
do?
not really sure.
Chat, what should Leafy's face cam video be?
I just clicked out of it. Hold up, I'll pull it back up.
They're saying, they're just like, yes, he's making a video. Yes, yes.
It's delayed by a bit, is it not?
It is, yeah. It got a little bit of a delay. They're asking about the Onision video.
Onision?
Yeah, they're asking about the Onision video. They're saying Rule 34 a lot.
I could do Rule 34. I have no fucking idea, dude.
I think you should skip the Onision video until you meet him IRL. I think you should meet up with him
Until
in real
I get
life.
fucking stabbed in an alleyway by a hooded man yelling, "This is my vegetarian body."
Q&A, they're saying do a Q&A. Have you done a Q&A before?
Yeah, I have in the past, but it's been a while, and I really just don't want to fucking do a Q&A. I feel like it's so overdone. I want to do something like fucking unique in some aspects, you know?
Yeah.
Like nothing crazy, you know? I don't want to fucking... I'm gonna go crash some fucking towers down or some fucking bullshit, you know?
Have you tried screen capping Snapchat like the fucking e-girls will do? And they'll play their Snapchat videos as they go in the video. And like people will send you
ask any questions or something like that.
Yeah, they'll send you videos on Snapchat and you'll like live reply or watch them in the video. And you know, you're obviously going to get a lot of dick shots and pussy pics and stuff. You just edit those out before you upload the video, right? But it's I think it's kind of fun. I think that would be a dope face cam.
We don't edit them out. We only use those.
You only use the dicks. You put that one up on Pornhub unedited and get all the sweet fucking porn money.
And then get arrested.
You get... Oh, yeah, because... Yeah. I forgot.
No, but I think I'm going to do a face cam video. I just don't know fucking what.
Yeah, I would do the Rule 34 thing if that's on your mind. I think that's dope. It's funny, right? Like, because like there's some shit out there of like you, like someone likes to see you get banged by other YouTubers because they draw it a lot.
Yeah, I saw one where I was getting raped by I think Whitney, Wisconsin, and a bunch of dogs. It was very fucking disturbing.
Your Ramsey Bolton moment.
Okay.
The dogs didn't eat you; they just raped you, and she.
Yeah, they raped me.
Oh yeah.
For some reason, I was enjoying it. I'm not really sure about that one.
You don't like dogs?
Yeah, I'm not a big dog person, to be fair. I had like one or two dogs or pets that I like, but most dogs are just too fucking loud, dude. And they're fucking spooky, dude. This sounds like lame, but like. You get at another person's house and the dog's like fucking jumping all over and like, I don't fucking trust this motherfucker. This motherfucker could just bite me once in the throat and I'm done. No, I don't like that shit. I mean, I don't hate animals or anything, but just, I don't know, I'm not
You
like
don't want to
big
get
pets
bit.
person. I'm definitely not one of those motherfuckers that are just gonna get like 15 different pets of different fucking everything.
Okay, to be fair, when Leafy says he doesn't like dogs, this is spurred out of a comment where he had a picture of him drawn getting raped by dogs in Whitney, Wisconsin. So it's not a good preface for this question, anyways. Everybody's like, "How could you not like dogs?" It's like, especially don't like it when they're raping me. That's okay, right?
Oh, I think you're mad that I said it.
Notice
I
me.
said that I don't like dogs or something.
Shansky, thank you. Yeah, they're oh my god. I don't know if I think someone just used a racial slur, but I don't know if it's racist or not. I'm not going to repeat it, but you guys don't do that shit. Don't.
Leafy curb stomps dogs.
That's not true. That's a gregarious claim. All right, you know what you have to do now? You have to like have a dog. You have to go buy a dog now so people will like you.
Yeah, I have a dog in Utah that's with my brother, but I'm getting fucking pets in Seattle right now. And I'm pretty much gonna keep it like that.
Yeah, you don't want a pet in your apartment, dude. That's pets are dirty. Right now you can barely even keep a girlfriend, right? Because those are dirty too. Girlfriends are dirty. No.
Oh shit, Colossal wants me to add him.
Oh shit, alright.
Yo, Colossal. Billy's streaming FYI.
He's still doing his life.
Colossal is crazy. I'm streaming live.
And he's like, don't say anything about Walgreens. I'm streaming right now.
Don't talk about our plans to blow up Walgreens.
What you get banned for that?
It's satire, dumbass.
You can just blame it on satire. I know a popular YouTuber that does the same thing.
Tuned out. And I was about to go to bed, but yeah, I'll stick around.
Yeah, you have to now because people are hating on Leafy for not having a dog. Like, he has a dog in Utah, right? But they're mad that he doesn't have a dog here in Seattle. Do you hate dogs too?
I thought you were Leafy's dog.
Bitch.
Ooh, roasted.
That's fucked up.
Let's see what Billy is gonna say in response.
I'll hump his leg.
News here.
I'll hump his leg.
We're on the action.
He's only Leafy's dog because Billy ate Leafy's last one.
Damn, he doesn't stop either.
Colossal.
What you call a hot dog?
It's hard to be mad at you. You're so eloquent with your disses. Like, yeah, I would eat.
His fucking voice, dude.
I would eat a dog
He'd
and.
say the same exact thing, and they'd be like, "Fuck you, motherfucker, you're annoying."
Yeah.
Colossal said something. They're like, "Ah, that was a brilliant thought."
I'm like, fuck
holy
yeah.
shit.
I wouldn't have eaten a dog before Colossal suggested it, but now I would.
Like the worst diss ever made, and people will still think it's good because of the voice. It's a natural talent.
Fuck a duck. I'd rather eat chicken.
I mean, that's what everything is when it comes down to it. I mean, you can argue that, like, athletics and shit like that is just, well, I was born with fucking long legs, and I'm quite good at running fast, you know?
Is that a racial slur, Leafy? Is that you being racist?
Whoa.
Long legs is being racist now?
How
Jesus Christ.
how is having long legs racist?
Oh god, do you see the content cop yet?
I watched a little bit of it. I didn't end up watching the entire thing. It's so hard to take that bitch's side because she's so fucking stupid. The girl's so dumb.
I like how iDub said that he was planning on spending more time on the video, but everything blew up because he does spend like 3 months making those videos, and he got screwed over this time because it went viral, so he had to finish it up in a week.
Didn't he go on a road trip or some shit?
Yeah, he went all the way.
I just watched like a few of the parts.
He went all the way to San Francisco.
I think I rage quit after Tana Mojo. Like, she started yelling at the camera, and I was like, oh my god. Like, I think it was something like, I fucked with myself with the toothbrush, and she was just yelling at it, and I was like, oh my fuck.
It's her story time videos. They're all bullshit, exaggerated stories, right?
Well, she said she got fucked with the toothbrush, so I'd hope it's exaggerated a little bit. Holy fuck.
When I went to boarding school, there was a girls' boarding school. What was it? It was actually, we were co-ed, so there were girls here, but there was only girls' school just across the road. And we used to hear stories of like these girls fingering themselves with like electric toothbrushes and shit constantly.
Yeah,
like desperate for some cock, because obviously there were no males in the building or near the premises. So
I feel like the same stories just circulate because everyone's just so full of shit as a kid. Like, tell me if you got this story too. Insert random quiet girl here. Random quiet girl here actually last year got suspended from school because she was masturbating with a fucking hot dog, and the hot dog got stuck in her pussy, and she had to go to the police or some shit.
How
Anybody hear that story?
Was the hot dog? Like,
well, they usually freeze them a bit. They freeze them a bit.
These are like middle school kids, so like they genuinely thought it, like they didn't
But
understand
see,
that it would probably fucking break off.
But this is
She was like drenched in lube, and she was in a bathtub full of fucking.
We had a girl named Pickle because she did the same thing with a pickle, and Pickle had a crush on me, and she told me straight up she did do it with the pickle. So I mean, it's not completely unfounded.
A pickle is like, that's a possibility. I think that's like solid enough.
Well, they freeze the hot dogs, right? They freeze them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I thought that'd be pretty fucking. I don't know if could you really get off on a frozen hot dog? I mean, I don't have a fucking vagina, so I don't really know. But like, it's like a frozen thing. Like, think about people stick out their tongue and it gets stuck to the fucking frozen pole. What if the hot dog like got stuck to the fucking the walls of the pussy or whatever?
Well, there's a certain wetness that goes along with it, and the body melts it because of the heat, and it's enveloped rather than just the tongue sticks out and loses its heat. So the body warms the hot dog up as it goes, and then when you're finished, it's all cooked, and boom, you got a snack. It's perfect.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
That's fucking disgusting. You know, there's probably some porn of that too. There has to be.
No, just think about the fucking mindset, right? This girl needs to get off, like she's desperate. She just wants to come, right? She just wants to come, hasn't had a cock for ages. So she actually takes a hot dog, freezes it for X amount of minutes, takes it out when it's ready, and shoves it up her pussy. Like, what?
See, I feel like this falls into the same thing with like the what are those things called? Fleshlights, right? It's like, it's a little bit too much just to jerk off, you know? Like, fuck, dude. Like, you really gotta fucking buy the fucking fake pussy? Like,
you should.
Jesus Christ.
You should hit up Fleshlight for a sponsorship, dude.
I don't know if I would want to fuck something in my hand. But
No, they'll probably give you money to like
the same exact thing,
take a
right?
picture of it, like on your Twitter. They'll probably pay you to talk about one.
We used to have this thing in the UK, well, it's still around today, but it's called a posh wank. That's what we call it, a posh wank. And that's literally buying a condom and wanking, like masturbating with the condom on. Because that way you've actually spent money to jack off.
It's a posh wank.
Very fucking elaborate.
I like that. Here in America,
It's not as bad as shoving a hot dog up your pussy, let's face it. It's not that bad.
it's not that bad.
You're
Plus,
just buying a condom, putting it on, and jerking off.
and it contains everything, so you can just slide it off instead of having to clean up. It's right there in the little throwaway pouch.
I mean, that is pretty convenient. I just think that people go a little bit too far for their fucking sexual acts, right? Like, I understand you get into it, but like, I saw fucking porn where a dude, you know, was getting ready to fucking come, comes in a glass. You think he's gonna like pour it on her or some stupid shit, right? No, he walks out of the fucking room, opens up his fucking fridge, gets out a little basket of fucking eggs, puts the fucking cum in an omelet, and then serves it to the girl, right? I came out like around the very end, and then I just, like, I was about to click off, and I was like, what the fuck is this? And he was cooking. I was like, damn, I'm gonna say, like, this guy knew how to cook, too. I'm not gonna lie, dude. There was no fucking semen in that omelet. I would eat the fuck out of it. Like, it was a delicious looking omelet.
I love this. Leafy watches a porno. Turns out he's impressed with the cooking.
I know. See, I love shit like that, dude. You come, and then you fucking get educated on how to cook. And, I don't know, man. I was gonna click out again, but I was just really fucking induced with the cooking. It's honestly, it's pretty impressive.
So you watch porn for the cooking.
Oh, this is a one-time.
Cooking for the porn.
Billy's porn is the cooking.
Yeah, I watch food to jack off to. Like, it's no porn involved.
It's like that one guy from South Park. Is it Randy?
He like jerks off to the fucking French cooking show or something? I'm not really sure.
I've never watched that episode of South Park.
Somebody says Leafy watches porn. I can't anymore. I can't even fucking believe that. I feel like they have to be trolling.
Are you not allowed to watch porn?
Apparently not.
Who's saying you're not allowed to watch porn?
Everybody in chat's like, don't waste those cummies on porn. Save them for me.
You're watching porn right now. What are you whining about? You're watching Billy the Fridge. You're staring at his face like that is fucking porn right there. And this guy called Mutilated or whatever the fuck. What is that about?
No fucking idea.
I'm
I
watching the
literally called him
Elvis.
and he said I'm exposing you right now.
Yeah.
For a second, I was like, is this guy actually exposing me? Fuck.
I'm watching
That's
Elvis
what
the
I thought.
Alien's
Quite
deleted
awkward.
video.
It's a good title. That's why I clicked on the stream.
Hell yeah. Clickbait,
Gotta
baby.
have those clickbait titles.
Well,
Oh, you gotta clickbait it, dog.
technically, I put a question mark in it, so I'm questioning if he's actually exposed. And I have let some
Yo,
jewels out,
tactic.
dude.
I remember when I was in that category. Oh, if I put a question mark at the end, that allows me to put anything in the titles.
Because
I
we're
really kinda dropped that
questioning
little,
whether or not you've been exposed. This isn't clickbait. This is journalism.
Yeah. That question mark makes all the fucking difference.
Exactly.
I mean, I can make a title saying like, I literally raped Philip DeFranco? Question mark. It's okay. It's not clickbait.
Well,
Because it's a
but then
question.
if you questioned how you raped him, like if I sent Philip DeFranco an unsolicited dick pic, is that rape? Because if it is, I literally raped him. Question, right? No. Shit.
I don't think that's rape, dude.
This is the spin zone, man. We can spin anything.
If that's rape, I've been raped many fucking times. By many different people.
Have you had a lot of dick pics sent to you?
Not that much, but there were a few times that really stuck out in the sense of like, oh my god, this is like I'm not opening up any more Snapchats.
Have you got any
this
famous
this one
YouTube
dude,
dick pics?
I got a dick pic from this one dude, and he's just like, you just saw my fucking cock. Like, it was a really quick one. It was only 2 seconds on Snapchat, and he's like, you just saw my fucking cock, you fucking faggot. How does that make you feel? And then it ends, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, and the kid, I don't even want to go into this, but the kid, here's the thing. The kid was, I'm not saying the guy, he wasn't like 9, but it didn't look like an adult. So it like really like bothered me. I was like, oh my god, I'm not looking at any more of these Snapchats. This is fucking disgusting.
Yeah. That would ruin
I got
Snapchat.
a dick pic from Zaptai. Maybe I did. Maybe he used it.
Maybe Zaptai had a big thick one, and he was like, how do you like that, Leafy? I'm a sociopath. Do you like this sociopath dick?
Yeah, I mean, he's self-admitted sociopath, so maybe he's like so fucking hardcore into it. Maybe he can just like hypnotize people. Who fucking knows? That's like the final level or something.
You did send me a picture of your dick once.
Well,
oh boy, I'm not going into this shit.
That was actually my dick. He sent you my dick. It was a switcheroo. The old fridgeroo.
Right. I can't believe I'm not even going to go into it. It's really strange. Fuck off.
Yeah, this is a live stream. This is inappropriate.
I feel like I could justify it in this Skype call, but I don't know if I could fucking justify it in a fucking Skype call. It wasn't a pure fucking dick pic, though. Jesus Christ.
No.
Somebody in chat said Leafy is a child molester with a question mark at the end.
Oh my god.
Not
this is why you gotta be
clickbait.
so fucking...
Not clickbait because they put the question mark at the end.
You got 2 routes on YouTube, okay? Well, there's 3 to be exact. 1, be genuine and get fucked. 2, be kinda genuine, still get fucked. 3, do everything ironically. You can't be criticized.
Yeah.
Would you agree with that, Mr. Colossal?
Foolproof.
Colossal
If
doesn't
you're
have
genuine,
to...
you have an ego. Simple as like that.
Like that self-conscious, like, humor. What's it called?
Self-deprecation.
Self-deprecating humor.
I
Wins
fucking hate.
every time.
Oh yeah.
Every fucking time.
People called me out for clickbait. Yeah, you use clickbait, motherfucker. What are you gonna say? You win.
Yeah.
Welcome to YouTube 2017.
Now, Colossal, you said self-deprecation, but you had to ask for the word. Was that a bit? Did you really not know the word self-deprecation off the top of your head?
Of course, I knew. I know what it meant.
But like,
I just couldn't find the right fucking word. It was on the tip of my fucking tongue.
Even Zoe Berger, like, that's her buzzword now when she talks about herself. She says the word self-deprecation. Everybody's so aware of self-deprecation right now that it's a buzzword. I'm surprised that it wasn't just like right there on your tongue because of how much it's used these days. That's
It's one of those things where we've talked so much about it. Self-deprecation. It's been talked literally to death.
Yeah.
Me and Grade kind of go on and on. We're kind of like a tennis court. We really despise that. Every time we get in a Skype call with Colossal's kind of just like some sort of mediator, while me and Grade just circle our fucking opinions. And since we rarely disagree, it becomes a circle jerk.
I find that our Skype calls, it's often like you and Grade teaming up against me because of my fucking different point of view. That's how.
To be fair, I don't think. Oh fuck, man! I'm trying to think. I don't know. Me and Grade really get along. There's really not that much that I've disagreed with him on.
You agree on like most things, I would say.
The only I can think of a few. I think he's a little bit. I think he's a little bit more self-righteous than me, if that makes sense. Like, I know the N-word thing, he's a little bit more strict on that and other things like that.
Certainly more morally in tune than you. We'll say that much.
We'll leave it at that.
And you want to fuck traps.
Onision did a video on transsexual women, men to women. Even if they have a penis, they identify as women. So it's heterosexual to have sex with a woman with a dick because she's a woman. She identifies as a woman.
Speaking of this, I saw this one tweet where people are like, I don't get why people call people that have sex with transvestites gay because, get this is his analogy. You have sex with somebody that used to be a kid, but you're not a fucking pedophile. They used to be a man, but they're not a man anymore. That's not even remotely gay. And I feel like that's like one of the most... What?
Yeah, that's a good observation. That's a good observation. I agree with that. But if the chick, if she is even a chick, still has a dick, then I don't really classify her as a woman. She might classify herself as a woman, but she's still fucking got a dick. You
I don't
chop
think
that
it's
off and
gay, but I don't think it's like fucking. I don't think it's completely straight. I mean, you're fucking someone in the butthole. Your balls are slapping together. I mean, I'm not talking about a fucking like. I mean, I'm just being a little bit logical here. That's pretty fucking gay.
But the person you're fucking is a woman that just happens to have balls slapping against yours. You have to remember that.
Right.
This is a woman we're talking about. A precious woman that has big hairy balls and a tight waist and a tight, probably not tight butthole, and some big tits and a beautiful head of hair and a beautiful face, because why would you fuck a woman that wasn't beautiful that had a dick, right? Like, you're not just gonna fuck a manly looking chick with a dick. That's a waste. Find the most pretty transsexual girl that like looks prettier than the last woman that was born a woman that you banged, and that's not gay. As long as the transsexual girl is prettier than the last woman that was born a woman, it can't be gay because she's prettier. She's more beautiful.
This is the way. I think me and Great and Colossal were talking about this a while back. Here's my view on it, right? You're fucking a transvestite, or you're fucking a tranny, right? How do you fuck them, right? Initial thing is, okay, you don't want to do doggy because you can't see their tits. But their balls are going to be right around the area of their ball sack. You gotta fling that over? Like, I don't know, dude. That's just like, doggy is the worst. You're gonna get your ball sack, slap it against their ball sack. How do you do it, huh? Maybe spoon?
I don't.
Pile driver.
She's got balls, or he's got balls, or it's got fucking balls. That shit.
Well, here's what you can do: reverse cowgirl. Have them lean back onto you so you can like have their tits
then her
right.
balls are slapping against your fucking stomach, dog.
Then get a divider. Get a cup holder.
There's nothing you can do about the fucking balls.
I think you just have to get over the balls and recognize that you're with a beautiful woman that's willing to share herself with you, and accept the fact that if she has balls there, it's no different than if you were having sex with a woman that had a cancerous cyst, and this
I feel like
cyst
that's like
bothered
saying
you.
like, yeah, if you're getting
That's
raped,
also
you just
fucking
gotta let go of the fact that you're getting raped in the middle of fucking woods. I mean, you just gotta, it's just like normal sex, except for you're getting raped in the fucking woods. You just gotta let go of that. Like,
But this
seems
isn't
a little
rape.
bit of a
This
fucking
is
slippery
this
slope.
is a human being that you were attracted to. That
Massive balls.
That has big old, huge, beautiful tits. And has spent more time putting her makeup on than any woman you've ever dated because she's hiding her 5 o'clock shadow. Like this is a precious woman, all right. And you look down at those balls and yeah, they repulse you, but she's willing to let you fuck her in the butt, and that's something that you treasure and you power through.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but my standards are a little bit higher than that.
Let's
Jesus
try
Christ.
this another way, right? It's a woman, right? She is a fucking woman, no dick involved, but she's missing a fucking septum, so she only has one nostril. Still fuck it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
in the nostril.
I don't know about that one. That'd be really dude, I don't know if I can
You would
remember
literally, you would fuck the most beautiful man, woman, creature thing in the world, even if it had a dick. But you wouldn't fuck one missing a septum.
Okay, somebody's gonna call me like fucking an asshole or some shit, but like, dude, I just couldn't do it, dude. I saw this one fucking little thing. I don't know where it was, like some porn, and someone had. I think my friend linked me it. There was a girl, really hot, but she only had one fucking arm. I couldn't watch it. I just cannot stop looking at that fucking stump. And I know what you're gonna say, but you can completely stop looking at her fucking cock. I've seen a lot of fucking. You see cocks on the internet all the time, you know? It's fucking dick. You have one of those too, but it's like no nostrils. What the fuck? That's like fucking Voldemort, dude. That's like fucking Voldemort. Yeah, you're fucking Voldemort right there, dude. I don't want to fuck Voldemort.
I think, for the record, I think girls with stubs as arms are terribly attractive. If you're watching right now and you have a stub arm, hit me up.
I could get into it, but I couldn't look at her arm. I couldn't touch it. If it touched me, instant limp. I'm done.
If it touched you, you realize there's like stub porn where they use the stubs to like bang other girls or something with.
Oh my god!
Like that stub is actually really, if you think about it, it's just a huge penis, right?
Yeah. Have you ever seen one guy, one stump?
No.
Look up one guy, one stump. It's one girl, one stump, actually.
Can I play that on YouTube? You think if I pull it
up? No.
One guy, one stump. Holy shit.
Colossal
the worst one of
looking it
all
up.
time.
Colossal
the
just
worst one
favorited
of
it.
all time, dude.
Oh no.
Kids in the Sandbox. Do not look that up.
Yeah,
that
do
gave
not
me
look that
nightmares.
up. Oh man.
Yeah, just don't worry about that. I'm not going to look that one up.
Guy
Holy
gets a fucking icicle shoved in his fucking penis hole. It was horrible. Like I literally had nightmares. Not a fucking misuse of the word. I had nightmares about this. It was fucking scarring. I saw this when I was like 13 years old.
Speaking of deformities, Billy, you met up with Onision recently. How did that go?
It was really good.
Yeah.
No, he was. Here's the thing about Onision, right? Like, he doesn't hide anything he's done, right? He owns to every little bit of it. So if you don't like what he's done, that's fine, because he's not apologetic about it at all. What he does do is he puts in a lot of work. He puts videos out like sometimes twice a day. He's got 5 different channels that he updates all the time. When I met up with him, in 3 hours, we filmed 3 videos, 2 for his channel, 1 for mine. And we hung out for a while too, and it was super efficient. We got hella work done. And as a content creator, I respect the shit out of that. Like, he just busted his ass getting stuff done because he's been doing it for so long. Like, I can appreciate that.
Good work ethic.
Yeah, the work ethic was amazing. Whether or not you agree with all the other shit, I mean, fuck. Like, it's hard to agree with a lot of it. Like, that Christina Grimmie stuff is pretty dark. You know, I personally think that he shouldn't have did what he did with Eugenia Cooney. But, you know, I'm not going to censor him.
Nobody should be censored.
Yeah.
Even Tana Mongoloid.
And I'm gonna work with him
So
because
stupid. Go on.
because he works, he puts out work, and if he fucks me over and something bad happens and everybody warned me, you didn't warn me. Like, the warning signs were there. If he fucks me over, big deal. Like,
oh, if you get fucked over, you're just gonna gain from it.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I know I've been acting like I was Billy's friend, but I'm actually making a video on him. Here's endless amounts of attention that he ironically could really benefit from. Bye bye. Time to go home. Pack your bags. Bye bye.
bye. Yeah. No, it's like I don't see anything wrong with working with him. A lot of people are saying they don't like the fact that I did stuff with him. They don't appreciate me collabing with him, but like, it's not like I'm fucking changing to the Onision channel. I'm not gonna be Onision's bitch like I am Leafy's bitch. So it's okay, right?
But at what cost?
At what cost?
Let's keep saying that to everything you say.
I
realize
Out of all
that.
the
But at what
exposed
cost?
videos, and I think there were fucking many. I actually think.
Really?
Onision
I didn't think it
probably
was only a
made-
few.
Oh, really? Are you sure about that? Want
You
to
know-
search up Leafy Is Here exposed?
No, I'm okay. I'm okay. I mean,
Yeah.
Onision's though. No, I would have to say that's the best one.
It's probably the best one.
I mean, it's either that or like
But I,
Nick
content
Cash.
copy.
Really, the Nick Cash one really got me too. I mean, I did kind of like completely manipulate everyone by paying him the amount of money he asked for.
How dare you?
I know, right?
How you offered him $20 though?
Colossal, if I pay you this $100 since I lost the bet, are you gonna make a video saying I scammed you? So if you imagine if I actually paid you the $100, right? And then you made a video saying he fucking scammed me. He scammed me. What did you say in the video? What was it? This video is not a joke. This guy's a manipulator. Colossal starts out the video. You know, when Leafy first hit me up, I ran to my dad and I was like, "Yo, Dad, I mean Leafy is here." I would love to see that video.
Colossal, you realize Leafy's just admitted he's not going to pay you that $100.
Oh, I'll pay you. I will pay you. Chill the fuck out.
For everybody watching, the $100 isn't a Super Bowl bet. They bet what the next content cop would be.
Spend the $100 to come out to Seattle, though.
Yeah, you gotta come to Seattle.
When I need more than that to get a plane ticket, but I will literally fly out to Seattle. Literally, Leafy. I know you like that word. Fly out to Seattle. Fly out to Seattle and take that fucking money from you. I will go into your fucking wallet. Do you even keep money in your wallet? Where do you keep your money? PayPal. You don't even claim it.
Yeah, it's all mixed up, to be honest.
Look, Colossal, if you come to Seattle...
I don't have, like, stacks of grands just sitting on the top of my fucking head.
If you come to Seattle to claim your $100 from Leafy, I'll bring you to his house, and we'll bust in his door, and we'll rob him.
I miss the old Keemstar, dude. You get, like, People get mixed up and like forget the old Keemstar. Do you guys remember when that one guy made the drama is more popular than content? Or what was it? It was drama is more popular than content. Keemstar literally made a reply to that video with fucking stacks of thousands on the top of his fucking head. Like, I don't know. I missed that guy. I missed that fucking bullshit. Those tweets were hilarious.
He still has some good moments.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
but he's tamed
Drop
down.
the Weetabix.
You drop your
the
Weetabix?
What?
Weetabix. You've not heard of Weetabix? Wheat biscuits. It's like a breakfast cereal.
Why don't you just call it
They're
fucking
like-
wheat biscuits?
You responded to it like you dropped a blunt you were rolling and all the weed that you just like broke up fell everywhere. But it was Weetabix, not weed.
I thought he said I dropped my wheat. I was like, what
Yeah.
the fuck? What are you farming? Fucking.
Smoke shit. Kind of smoke.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, you smoke wheat out
But
of
it
the
was-
fucking crops?
It was wheat biscuits.
Wheat biscuits. Yeah.
Weetabix.
Have you guys eaten the UK? Just wheat biscuits?
I had a.
We eat some other shit as well, but these are pretty good for you.
Do you have Marmite?
With vitamins
What
and
is
iron.
it? Is it Marmite or what's that called? Is like
Yeah,
Vegemite?
Marmite.
Is Marmite
Yeah.
like Vegemite?
They're kind of very, very similar. Yeah.
I had Vegemite
Marmite
for
is
the
like
first
named
time.
brand
Anything for
of
views brought some
Vegemite.
from Australia.
It tastes like shit. My father loves it, actually. It tastes like fucking shit.
I thought it was
It's
gross.
like putting tar on bread, and it tastes a bit like tar.
Wait, time out. Vegemite? Is it the black shit?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, that looks like fucking garbage.
Yeah.
And I'm not one of those people that's super picky. That genuinely just looks like fucking shit.
Chubbs and I ate
The
some.
slogan
gross.
for their brand is like, you either love it or hate it, and it's a good slogan because you either love it or you fucking hate it.
What the
I
fuck? Do you put it on something, or do you just squeeze it into your
put it on
fucking
bread.
mouth like eating toothpaste?
We put it on potato chips.
I guess
That
you could
sounds
do that
fucking
too.
disgusting.
Marmite is the boom. One in the chat if you like Marmite, 2 in the chat if you like Vegemite, 3 in the chat if you don't eat oil
It's the same
garbage
fucking
shit.
thing.
Is it the same thing?
It's the same thing,
Damn.
pretty much.
I had no
Marmite
idea.
is like the named brand version of it.
See, I just remember when I went to the UK, every time I bought anything, it was like the fucking smallest portion size of all fucking time. And I know that's like, oh, fat joke, here we go. But like, seriously, every single thing was just so fucking, like, I got a fucking cheeseburger from McDonald's. It's like this small little fucking muffin thing. I was like, what the fuck even is this? It's like bite-sized shit.
Our portions are normal. It's the you Americans, your portions are too big. That's the thing.
It's
You go to
true,
anywhere
yeah.
else in the world, the portions are the same size as the UK, or pretty much similar.
When I was in Spain, it wasn't as bad, though, to be fair. I just remember the UK and the Netherlands. Both those places, like, the one of the things that stuck out the most, not even the food so much, but the water glasses was like so fucking small compared to America, right? But yeah. That's why we're all fat, huh?
Trust me, it's the American portions are the ones that are big. I know that for a fact. I have only been to Texas, actually. That's the only state in America that I've been to.
Where'd you go in Texas?
I went to Port Isabel, and San Antonio, Houston. That was about it.
Texas is bigger though too. Like I've been to Texas and the portions there were big compared to America. Like,
Yeah, that might be it.
But like
All I
even
know
so,
is,
we are big everywhere.
I fucking hated Texas. Texas has this like humidity, right? That is just horrible. Like it feels like you're constantly in a spot. It makes you want to throw up. Because Utah, where I'm from, it's just so fucking dry, and it's so hot in Texas. I just fucking hated it.
I see. We just totally disagree on that because I love the Texan weather.
When did
I
you go
loved it.
though?
I
Did you
loved
go in like the May, March?
This summer.
You went in the summer? Oh shit. That's
the
hot.
hotter the better for me, man. The hotter
Really?
the better. Because England is so fucking cold, like all the time, raining all the fucking time. I like the heat.
You're gonna come to Seattle and feel like you're in England or Europe. It's I
I
guess
think
our
Seattle
weather is,
rains more than the UK from the time I spent in both places.
You think
Is it
so?
like heavy rain or is it like just?
It's
not
light
heavy
rain,
rain.
though. It's
We get-
light, but it rains more often from
we
what
get
I've
less
seen.
rain yearly than New York City and Miami, Florida. I know that for a fact. But like we're known more for rain because it's more steady, like a light precipitation.
I just wish it snowed more because I like the absolute winter shit.
Did you go out in the snow today?
No, I saw it was snowing down when I was playing some league and I just got up
He
for
doesn't leave
coffee.
the fucking house. He never leaves the fucking house.
Yeah, I don't even leave my fucking apartment. That's the thing.
Yeah, it snowed today. There was a good blanket of snow. There's snowboarding like 45 minutes outside of Seattle.
I need to go, dude. I need to fucking get some sort of hobby. I'm getting so bored with everything. All I do is play League of Legends all day.
Yeah, your life is sad.
I know, right? Fucking hell.
Sitting on a mountain of cash and doing nothing.
We should book tickets to go to New York City soon. I just remembered that. So, our friend Martin is doing a show on the 20th. He's doing like a speaking thing this month. I don't know if you want to go for that. It could be interesting.
Let's go to Thailand. I want to go to Thailand.
Do you want to go to... Here's the thing about Thailand, right?
I feel like Colossal just wants to go to Thailand for the ladyboys. He's the biggest trap lover out of everyone here.
You gotta bang a prostitute if you go to Thailand, right? It's not like it's something you do because you go there. It's like they infest the streets. There's prostitutes all over Thailand, and they will not leave you alone unless you pay them for sex. It's that predatory. Are you ready for that, Colossal?
I saw a ladyboy show. It's not all that. I saw a ping pong show as well. That was pretty funny.
Where'd you see a ping pong show?
Koh San Road, Bangkok.
Wow. When's the last time you went to Thailand?
I was like 18, 19, so like 10 years ago.
Have you gone to Pattaya in Thailand or just Bangkok?
Bangkok, and there were islands, and I can't remember the fucking islands names.
Pattaya is where all the women
like
the women go when they're too old to be prostitutes in Bangkok. You know, when they're like 18 or 19, they get sent to Pattaya. And that's where the guys go that don't have, like, pedo fetishes. And, like, all these girls, like, they'll like, if you buy them a drink, they'll, like, suck the drink like it's a penis and then go back to your house and you own them for the night. It's amazing. Like, if you watch these... You know what? Leafy, you should do a video on Pattaya, Thailand. You should do a travel video series of all the weird fucking places to travel. Pattaya, Thailand is amazing, though. The
next time I do travel outside the States, I know for a fact I'm going to Asia. I don't know where, but I've already been to Europe so many times that I want to go to Asia. I feel like with Europe, it's like, it's different, right? But like everywhere in Europe and America, it's all like originated from pretty much Latin, right? So like you'll be at a train station, you can like pick up on certain things, and I just want to go somewhere where it's like you don't know what the fuck is going on at all. Like this motherfucker is eating fucking feet. Like what? Yeah.
It's kind of gross.
Mm-hmm. No, I need to start on my video though, but I have no idea. Go on.
On the plane over to Thailand, I was literally playing a game of Spot the Sexual Predator. Like so many people go over there just to bang like children and shit.
Yeah.
Like the Bangkokese, I mean, so the Thai people are like the nicest people in the world apparently, but they've just been kind of infested by like the Westerners who just take advantage of them constantly.
Why did you go? Like, what was the big thing?
I went on
18, 19?
Gap year.
Gap year. Okay.
We have this thing. You finish school, and then before you go to university, a lot of students
take a year off.
Yeah, and go like around the world. I just went to Thailand personally.
What made you go there? Were you just like, I love
I was just
Thai
like
food?
looking at places to go. Could have gone to a lot of other places. I go to Mexico like every year because my mother lives over there. So I wanted to go to like the opposite side of the world. And yeah, Thailand just seemed like, just pick Thailand, I guess.
Yeah.
I was originally going to go to Thailand for my first backpacking trip, and I ended up going to Amsterdam instead. And I know you're going to be like, oh, prostitutes, ha! No, I genuinely just wanted to travel
There's
somewhere.
fucking
like...
prostitutes everywhere.
Yeah, exactly. I hate when people are like, oh, you went to Amsterdam for prostitutes. Like, you know you can get prostitutes in fucking Houston, Texas, right?
Yeah, the last Uber I took, the Uber driver, I'm pretty sure was a prostitute, or else I blew a chance at a blowjob. Pretty sure she was going to make me pay for it, though.
I mean, everybody is a prostitute at this point in time. I mean, we're probably prostitutes, too.
Yeah,
We're ourselves out on YouTube. I mean, how are we not prostitutes, huh?
I mean, I sucked your dick for no money. Like, what's that make me?
Oh, dude, I have no idea. All I know is Colossal some premium shit.
Donations are just a virtual stripper pole.
Yes.
Exactly.
If you donate to me right now, I will give you a full frontal blowjob into the camera. Oh, nasty, man. Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, shit.
I need to get on to my video, though, but I have no idea what the fuck to do. Colossal, you're fucking, I don't know. Facecam, what should I do?
A facecam video?
Yeah, what should I do? What's something fucking funny and relatable, huh?
You normally just turn on your camera, and then obviously like do your hair properly, I suppose, and, like put on makeup and shit. What do you normally fucking do?
Take a shower and then I get up, fucking turn on the webcam, put on a fucking nice little hoodie, and
Like,
that's pretty much it.
how is there a good way to do like a live webcam video?
I have no fucking idea. It's rough, dude. It's a lot. It's so different from just normal commentary.
Everybody says Rule 34, though. I think the chat's saying to.
I could just react to something, but I feel like that's so tacky, you know.
Have
But
you
I guess
done an
that's
Omegle
essentially what
before?
everyone does. I mean, fuck, like, who are the biggest facecam people? Like, even iDubbbz, like, opens up boxes, like, there's something to react to. I feel like you have to at least react to something, because what else are you gonna do? Just talk about shit while you're fucking talking to your webcam? Seems extremely fucking...
I would literally do this, right? Just literally turn on your camera, type in Leafy into the keyword, into the search bar, search it by this week, so anything that says resembles Leafy in the title from this week, and just react to it as you go along.
Am I going to see the new Colossal Is Crazy video on Leafy Is Here, the guy that scammed me out of paying me $100?
Yeah, retweet it. Retweet that shit.
I'll be sure to include that one in the video.
Somebody here says do a video on H3H3.
Who's that guy? I've never heard of him.
Omegle. Have you done an Omegle video before? A lot of people are saying Omegle with fans, where like you get on.
Oh god.
Omegle is like
Yeah, that
chatterbait.
just seems like, I don't know about that one, dude. Like, I don't fucking know, dude. I don't get off on that. I know, like, other people, like, really get off on, oh my god.
Zoe Berger just did one this week.
Yeah. But, like, I don't know, like, some random dude's, like, jerking off or something. Oh my god, I'm a huge fan! Like, what?
And you look down at their dick while they're jerking it.
Dying trend. I used to watch them back in the day. People like, what's his name?
Mr. Technical Difficulty.
Mr. Technical Difficult. People like that.
Difficult.
They used to do these Amigo videos. It was like a trending thing. I guess it was like commentary videos. What they are today, kind of, they're dying off. But even so,
yeah.
It's what they were back then.
What the fuck is the new shit, dude? It's literally, I fucking checked out the fucking, like, top channels, and Reaction Time, still killing it. Still fucking doing a great job. So what the fuck? Is that what I should do? Just, hey, what's up, guys? I'm gonna silently watch this fucking YouTube video.
It's kind of what we always
probably
do anyway as commentators, just set in a different structure.
I know, but it's a little bit different because this motherfucker's getting fuckloads of attention, and everyone else in this community is dying like a fucking rock.
Isn't he a bit of an anomaly, though? Isn't he a bit of an anomaly?
He just sits there and like giggles a little bit.
Maybe he's just so charming and so intelligent that maybe only the really intelligent people get his humor. That's how complex it is. Like, I just failed to comprehend it.
He just got lucky with the algorithm or whatever. You know, it happens. Sometimes there's just no explanation other than luck.
Well, or Illuminati.
Or Illuminati, yeah. His dad's probably Illuminati fucking CEO.
I talked to a famous YouTuber about the Illuminati, and he told me all about it. He met Jay-Z and Lady Gaga. Like, it's real, right? Reaction Time's dad is probably like Dick Cheney's son or something. Fact.
Wouldn't be.
I want to join this fucking Illuminati cult.
Well, they're not going to let you in.
I'll even admit it. Illuminati, if you're watching this right now, I'm happy to join. Replace me with a robot. I want to live the life of a
As long as
fucking...
it means more subscribers and more views, I think.
Yeah,
now that the Illuminati's watching, they let you in. Your subscriber count shoots through the roof. You beat FouseyTube by the end of the year.
I gained 5 million subs in one day.
Yes.
Nobody even knows how to explain it.
I'll tell you how. You've seen it here first. Illuminati.
Next thing you know, I'm on fucking Alex Jones and shit.
Leafy Is Here, kid!
What is his voice? How does he even do that? It's actually a little bit impressive. It's like...
Oh, you know what's really impressive about Alex Jones? How much he's able to fucking sweat. Like, how much fucking water has got to be in his fucking pores, this guy.
Oh, boy.
He used to be really fat, right?
I'm not going to lie, dude.
Yeah, he's entertaining, but Jesus Christ, does that guy sweat.
I remember
I know it's
when the young
you don't see Billy sweating, or is that what the headband's for, Billy?
The headband's actually to keep my hair from frizzing. But it probably does collect a little bit of sweat, but it keeps my hair from frizzing out. But yeah,
some guy genuinely just said I'm using manipulation to try to fucking get you guys for ideas and not credit you. What the fuck even is this?
Well,
I genuinely am... Oh, dude,
to be fair, we have been watching this Elvis the
myself.
Alien thing where he brought that up, so this might not be an original thought. They might just be copying what Elvis was saying in the video as I was commenting before you called. Manipulation. It's probably a meme. He's probably just memeing it because of the Elvis video. Obviously, he doesn't think you're manipulating us right now for no credit. Or are you? You decide.
I wonder if it was true, like how much money Leafy would owe me for how many times he's bounced ideas back and forth with me.
Well, we know for a fact he owes you $100.
Certainly more than $100 fucking dollars.
Oh, we're still going on about it? You want your $100 that bad, motherfucker?
Yeah,
I'm actually gonna pay you the $100, even though I fucking called off the bet 5 hours before the shit went down. 5 hours, motherfucker.
Can't cut it off like that.
React to
it's
the
kind of like
Super
an internet
Jesus
version
Christ.
of golden handshake. Like you cannot call off a bet.
You should react to all the Super Bowl commercials that came out because
somebody said react to the Super Bowl game. Yeah, I'm not that out of ideas yet.
Not the game, the commercials, because everybody's talking about them now because the commercials are better than the game. You're gonna get all those cheap views.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh, I clicked on something gross. Ew. I'm not doing that.
Ew.
I was looking like for content for my exposed video, which is coming up, which is the keyword exposed. And so a lot of the content that came up was like the Lady Gaga interlude or intermission where she sung a fucking song, and it was like she's saying she's like fucking Illuminati and shit like that for singing the song in a weird way. I don't know. It was very confusing.
I saw the Alex Jones, the Alex Jones little video, and he's like, I'm not trying to be hyperbolic about this, but I genuinely think this is some satanic ritual shit. She did a satanic ritual on the crowd, and it worked. And I was like, I'm fucking done.
You have to not watch Alex Jones anymore. You're gonna become him.
Oh god.
To be fair, Lady Gaga does look like she's fucking possessed. This bitch needs exorcism.
Everybody knows she's in the Illuminati. Everybody was like, she's gonna say something about Trump at the Super Bowl. No, she isn't. She's in the Illuminati. She's not going to say one condescending thing towards Trump. She was the safest person to put on that stage because she's down with the team. She knows this is all one world nation. They all worship the same satanic god. Yeah, it was a satanic ritual. So was the Super Bowl. It was the sacrifice of everybody's attention for one day.
I mean, that is a pretty compelling argument, you know? Maybe I am going to be the next fucking Alex Jones after this shit, dude.
I'm saying.
Maybe there's going to be some Westworld shit, and he's like the future me.
Yeah. How would you feel if you looked like that in 20, 30 years?
I don't even know how it'd be possible, dude. That motherfucker like has like blue eyes and shit.
Robot. It would explain the subbotting, actually.
Ooh. Roast.
That's a good question.
What's a subbot? Is that like a robot that makes you sub sandwiches?
Yeah.
I genuinely don't know if you're joking right now. So, like, oh boy.
The reptilians versus the Illuminati. Like, when were the reptilians not the Illuminati? I was always told
I'm pretty
it was
sure
one
that
of the
if
same.
you believe in the reptilians, you're pretty fucked up. Like, I'm pretty sure like that's the point in time where you're genuinely wearing a fucking tinfoil hat on your head and whatever.
Eagle Swag can buy me a lot of subscribers. Don't buy me subs.
Came up with that. Like, we gotta wear tinfoil on our heads so they can't. What is it? Mind control us? I don't even fucking know.
There was a study recently that I saw. The tinfoil actually, like, pushes the amount of content that would go into your head. It's like it doesn't block. It absorbs it. It intensifies the microwaves. So people that wear tinfoil hats are fucking themselves over royally. It's like an antenna. It adds to it.
Hey, maybe they're trying to do that. I mean, I saw a Ty Lopez video the other day, and he was like, "You guys gotta see this video. It's so fucking good." Starts the video off. The art of war. Never let the opponent know what you're doing. And he goes in this over-dramatic speech, and he's like, "Do I have a Lamborghini? I don't know. Do I?" And then the video ends. It's so fucking good. You guys gotta see it. I genuinely thought it was a troll. Like, he's like, you know, people try to always overanalyze me. Like, am I a guy from the hood? Am I a rich guy? Well, am I?
Am I?
Who knows? I'm not going to tell you. Because I don't want people to know. And it's like, what the fuck is he even going on about? What? I feel like he's coked out at this point.
There's a video idea.
There it is. That's a good idea, maybe.
Is Ty Lopez, is he pissed off at you right now, though? Didn't he do that response video recently?
No, Ty Lopez that's not Ty Lopez.
Oh,
You're thinking of someone else, most
I
likely.
don't know.
Ty Lopez is the guy, the Lamborghini guy. You know, like.
Yeah, I am thinking of someone else.
Yeah, I kind of have a lot of enemies on this website. Nah, not that many, just a few.
I got some enemies. I got a lot of enemies.
I mean, I feel like I've pretty much fought every single faggot. Ooh, boy, said the F word right there. Can't use the word faggot.
Dude, you better not. You better not on my stream.
I think I've fought almost every single YouTuber on this fucking website at this point in time. Jesus Christ.
Pretty much.
I think I said this after the Nick Cash video with you, Colossal. I was like, I feel like this is Street Fighter, and I bought the entire fucking roster. And then you said you haven't bought me yet, and then you hung up.
You haven't fought me yet.
You did. No, I think that was that could have been Andy. It was either Andy. I don't think it was Gray. Gray doesn't seem like, Gray wouldn't do something like that. But I think it might have been Andy. It was so fucking funny. Because for a second I was like, shit. Is this gonna be real? Like,
that doesn't
sounds
sound
ridiculous,
like...
but yeah, it's not Grid. There's no way Grid. There's no way.
Colossal's gonna make an exposed video on you.
Even if I did make a video on Leafy Is Here at this point, I think I would lose because so many people have made one on him at this point. Like,
it's become like kind of like the Keemstar thing. It's kind of just like overdone at this point in time. Like, I remember when I was watching Baited with Gray, like in the beginning, like when there was big beef, Gray would be like, he lied about me, dude. He fucking lied about me. I'm like, what are you gonna do? Make a video saying, hey guys, Keemstar lied about me. It's like, nobody fucking cares, dude.
Right.
Keemstar's a liar, guys. This is big news.
No, there's no point.
Guys, Lion Maker actually was being an asshole on the internet. This is insane. Guys, Tana Mojo actually got in an argument with her mom. What the fuck? What is her last name even? What the fuck is it? Mojo?
It's like pronounced Mojo. Mojo? The N is kind of...
I refuse to believe it's fucking Mojo. Her name is not Tana Mojo. No fucking way.
Tana Mongoose, right?
It's like Bonjour. Bonjour. It's like French Canadian or...
Bonjour. Tana Bonjour. I think you have to like slightly pronounce the N. It's like the N isn't silent, so her using the N word isn't silent, right?
Tana Mojo. Right. Jesus fuck.
Everybody says Mojo. Monjo. I don't know.
I heard Mongoloid many times.
That's such a British word.
Mongoloid.
It's rude. You guys need to stop. That's worse than the N word. That's worse than the fag word. You can't use that word on my stream. Words have context, okay?
I feel like Colossal's gonna get in a fight when he's in fucking Seattle. Like, no joke. You're gonna say like retard in the fucking supermarket or something, and someone's gonna be like, "Hey, watch your mouth," and you're gonna say something cheeky.
No, because Seattle's so passive aggressive.
Social justice warrior.
Seattle's really passive aggressive unless they're in a group with pitchforks and signs. Like that humongous thing this year.
Responding, somebody will yell, "He supports Trump," and then he'll immediately be bashed by a fucking random shopping cart from the side of the fucking court.
Oh god. It would be my first fight as well. Never had a fight.
You've never been in a fight?
How have you never been in a fight? What the fuck? Even I've been in a fight, and I look like a little fucking anime character.
Didn't you go to an all-boys school?
What the fuck?
Mixed school.
Okay. Were you in like a choir or something? How did you not fight?
I just didn't. No, we just don't have that over here. Can't explain to you. I ran away from one once.
You what?
Thanks for the donation.
Not at boarding school. Yeah. Because there was this pregnant woman smoking outside of a job center in my local town, and so I went up to her and just went, "It's disgusting," and that's all I said. And I didn't see like her boyfriend.
Oh my god!
Like the bastard who got her pregnant was like standing behind her. I didn't see that, and his fucking loser friends and everyone in the job center started chasing me. But I ran.
Oh my fucking god!
Yeah, I'm not fighting that shit.
That is actually fucking hilarious.
I love how you had no problem like talking trash to the pregnant lady smoking. Like you're like no problem. Then the second you realize that she has someone who knocked her up, she wasn't just like outside of the place trying to get welfare money for herself. It was for her boyfriend and all her boyfriend's gang friends, and then it'd be turned into a fucking like epic featurette, like a movie where you were the fucking the kid from Home Alone getting chased down by the bad guys.
Right.
I think you should do this on video. You should go back to that exact spot and do this until it re-happens again. Put that on YouTube. That's your new content. You'll be the next FouseyTube.
Oh my
Yeah, I
God.
wonder where she is now.
She's probably raising a fucking future generation scholar. The next prime
Probably
minister.
pregnant with FouseyTube's kid. That's probably FouseyTube's mom.
She probably plopped down another Ricky Berrick from herself.
Oh boy.
Those cigarettes and alcohol.
Oh,
and then
no.
like gave birth to like a litter of fucking rats after that.
Oh god.
Everybody says smoking is bad while you're pregnant, but I'm pretty sure that's why kids get like autism and stuff, because they weren't exposed to the mother smoking, because their immune systems couldn't handle it. Yeah, no, smoking makes you stronger because you have to survive through the smoke in the womb. Now all these kids have allergies to everything.
Sleeping out in the cold is gonna make you stronger.
Yeah, exactly.
Which ironically it probably will.
No, that's not true at all. That's a total lie. That's a
Jesus
lie.
Christ.
Lie.
Wait, time out. You complained about this bitch smoking, and I understand she's pregnant, fair enough. But aren't you a fucking chain smoker? Aren't you like one
Well, she
step
was
under
pregnant,
Keemstar?
right?
Well, I am fucking now, yeah.
You should
Is
vape.
that why after you had to run?
I'm not fucking pregnant. I'm not pregnant.
How
I
do you
can
know?
smoke. It's only my lungs that are getting fucked. It's nobody else's lungs.
I love how you commented on it like you thought you were on your high horse, and then it turned into a chase scene.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like out of a fucking movie.
That's so funny to me. I don't
I'm not
smoke,
gonna-
guys.
I'm not gonna lie, I ran from one fight. It was with fucking FouseyTube. He wanted to fight me, and I made a video saying I would beat the shit out of him, and never responded after that.
I was dating this girl, and this one dude had a crush on her, and he was like chasing her around on his bicycle, and he was like 17, 16, so like being on a bicycle was he was probably 16 or 17, I don't know. I was 15. He wanted to be with this girl I was dating. He was chasing us on this bike and talking trash, and then I was like, man, just leave us alone. He's kind of my friend, but he was like crushed that I was talking to her and not him. But he wasn't that good of a friend. I used to play Magic cards with him. That's why I was trying to be chill with him. And then my other friend was like, fuck you, dude, I'm gonna get my brother to whoop your ass. I was like, no, it's cool, man, because we all used to play Magic cards together. Dude still got his brother. His brother just happened to be there with his friends at the store, and his brother walked up, and they knocked the kid out and started like, this was the first time I seen a haymaker where a one punch knocks a kid out, and they started stomping him out right afterwards. And then he got up all fucking like out of it. He went and got his brothers, and his brothers came after me and my friend instead of the fucking dude that beat him up, because they knew the dude that beat him up would beat them up, and they were like 23. I was 15. So I went and I hid in the subway bathroom. Because
I want to condemn those motherfuckers, but I'm not gonna lie. Kind of an advocate for the sucker punch, right? Someone's gonna probably use that for their exposed video. Go ahead. Not gonna lie. If I'm in a position where I either have to run and everyone's gonna make fun of me, or I have to fucking fight the person, I'm just gonna fucking sucker punch the shit out of him. I've only been in one fight. I sucker punched him. Spoiler alert, I won. I have this belief that, like, if you look at our generation now, average person doesn't get fucking punched in the face, right? You punch him in the face, you win. Someone's gonna be like, you're a fucking bitch. Well, I don't fucking care because it works, right?
Yeah.
If I were you, I would just be like, I'm gonna make a video on you, and that's all you have to fucking do.
Oh boy.
Just make a video on them. Threaten to make a video on them. That's enough. They back off.
Oh, this guy Rhino in chat. Leafy's a pussy. Yo, Rhino, see me in real life and I will fucking kill you, okay? I will
Sucker
slit
punch.
your fucking throat,
Whoa.
and I will pour that blood all over the fucking road, and I'll fucking write with your own blood, subscribe to Keemstar,
This is
okay? That will
obviously
literally
satire.
happen, motherfucker.
This is obviously satire. This would
Oh,
not
yeah.
literally happen, guys.
This is completely
obviously
a joke.
satire. I want to see
Someone in the chat posted Colossal versus Billy. Who would win? Billy would kick the shit
in a
out of him.
fight,
Billy's-
or
People don't understand that Billy is massive. Like,
Yeah, no,
Billy's not just some short fat guy. Like, Billy is massive.
Like, I don't know if you guys saw the collab I did with Onision on his channel, but at the end there's outtakes, and every time he would talk shit, I would charge after him, and he was legit scared because like he's
rhino.
He's like a 5'11" man, and I tower over him and just like make him look like he's got a vegetarian body. He's buff, but still he knew not to fuck with the fridge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't fuck with you either, dude. I think I already told the story on
It'd be
my.
like trying to fight a wall. There's no point.
A wall that could actually stick its dick in you.
Billy's like a fucking Dragon Ball Z character. Like everything you throw at him, it would just ricochet off of. Right? You could punch him as hard as you can, like possibly could. Your arm would just break. It would suck. Yeah,
it's not gonna do anything.
You would punch him in the stomach. His stomach would absorb your hand itself. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You can't be Billy.
I've definitely, like, body shots are a waste of time. All they'll do is make somebody tire out when they punch me in the body. I've been punched in the face in a fight a bunch of times. It doesn't hurt, but I do bleed hella easily. So, like, I'll be bloody as shit. Like, my nose will be bleeding out, like, first punch. But it still is, like, don't stop me. I keep going. I can take headshots.
I feel like if I got in a fight with you, right, like if we were in an arena, I would specifically aim for the nuts, right?
You wouldn't get them either because I have so much fat. I would just I have this thing where like I've had people try and kick me in the nuts, but because my legs are so thick, I've caught their fucking leg in between my legs, and they were caught before it got to my fucking nuts because my legs I just clamped in. Because you have to think about this: my legs carry 500 pounds every day, right? Like or 400, 300 pounds, whatever the weight actually is. But every day, that's how much strong my legs are. So if you go up in between my legs and I clamp you in, it's like getting locked in like a bear trap. You're done, and you can't back away when one foot's down, so you fall.
This would be my way to
I feel like fighting you would be like fighting a fucking Dark Souls boss, right? Like you'd have to sit there and figure it out.
Yeah.
I just see you rolling, attacking the knees.
If I was in a fight with Billy the Fridge, this would be my tactic, right? I would just jump on his back and ride him like a fucking horse.
Somebody did that to me.
Yeah, but what he would do is he would lean back and then he would smash you. Like
that's exactly what I would do. Because the first time someone did that to me, they put me in a headlock and it worked. And I was getting gassed. And I didn't think to fall back, and I should have. But after that, someone else tried that. I fell back and I squished them. Biz Kid with the $5 donation again. I'm a hugging machine. I'm a hug you. Thank you very much. But yeah, no, someone tried that Colossal and it worked the first time. But the next time I fucking fell back and I wrecked them. I grabbed their legs. They had me in a headlock. I grabbed their legs. I jumped back and let all my weight crash onto them. Fucking done. They were done.
That is like black hole starter shit. Dude.
Yep.
Okay,
the particles get deleted.
Like fucking like fried food on the floor, so Billy bends over and picks it up. And then I would put like a fucking saddle on him, and then that's how
You mean you're gonna saddle me up and give me fried food? Like you, this is a date, dude. You've already.
I thought you were trying to fight him, not trying to help him out.
At this point, you could have whatever you like, dude.
I know, right?
Come on, come to Seattle.
My strategy would be like, you guys ever see Star Wars, the one with the snow place or whatever the fuck, where they have the big fucking walking four leg things? You guys know what I'm talking about?
AT-ATs?
Yeah. I would get rope and I would have to tie it around your legs, and then once you fall over, it's GG.
Yeah, no, that's definitely.
And I can just throw stones at you. Like,
definitely, my legs are a weak point, so I protect
trying to
those.
Hunt down a mammoth.
Yeah.
Exactly. You gotta like get him in the eyes first or something.
I've always said I'd hate to get raped in prison because it wouldn't be just one guy raping me. It would be like 10 dudes having to hold me down. And once they tackle me and get me down, every single one of them is going to want to get their spoils of war. So I'm going to have 10 dudes raping me, not just one dude that got me in the corner.
No. All you have to do is like fall on your back and you're like a fucking armadillo, right? You're
with
invincible.
10 dudes,
all they can do now is curb stomp you, right? And you got to give it up. I mean, you get curb stomped or you get raped. I mean, it's your choice. I think I would rather go with the rape, not gonna lie. Jesus Christ, curb stomp doesn't sound that appealing. Fuck.
It's true.
And I know someone's gonna be like, "That's gay." Oh yeah, okay. Tell me that after you get fucking curb stomped.
Should we
little
set
bit
up
of rape? That's gonna be bad, and you're gonna be bleeding a little bit. But curb stomp, you're probably gonna be dead with So brain damage, like.
Should we set up a cage fight in real life
I'll
and have
take the L.
YouTubers cage fight? Arcadia, thank you for the donation. He says hi to Leafy. Should we set up a cage fight and have a whole fucking like YouTube battle, like talk people into fighting each other in a cage? I can get the billionaire from Battlecam to pay for this if we get enough people in. Like we could have iDubbbz fight. What was that dude, Montana Boy? Or
This is the fight of the century. Okay, we have one fight every year, right? Minnesota Boy versus iDubbbz versus Keemstar versus me versus Colossal versus Billy. Billy's gonna be our main tank line, right? We're gonna have to play this like fucking some video game shit, right? And Zoe Burger, throw her in there too. Everybody versus Minnesota Boy. My money is on Minnesota Boy. I'm convinced that like I could clone myself. Like I got 15 Leafys, right? Still gonna take that guy. That guy's a fucking monster.
Lizard Squad, baby. How funny is it that Lizard Squad? We have that tie from like a while ago. That Lizard Squad was both on our team, dude. We were part of the Reptilian Squad way back in the day. Didn't even know
they
it.
tweeted at me hiss. I thought I was gonna get fucking swatted right after they did that. I was like, oh god. I was like fucking paranoid. I was like peeking outside my blinds. Like,
they're like, no.
If I open my blinds right now, am I gonna get fucking sniped? How severe is this gonna be?
Colossal.
I whip the blinds out immediately. They think it's some sort of like fucking flash grenade. I just get sniped. I'm done.
Colossal, will you do it?
Take a fight, I'll be honest. I can take you in a fight.
Leafy?
I don't know, dude. If you went back a few years ago, dude, like when I was playing fucking baseball, I think I could fucking beat your ass.
Fucking baseball, like that doesn't mean you were big.
Well, he gets to use the bat, right? It was baseball.
Yeah, I get to use the bat. I think you could. I think you could beat my ass at this point in time. I've gotten skinny as fuck recently.
I get to use my quick wit, and
and you get to run when you realize his girlfriend is pregnant and smoking. I want to see a YouTube series.
Use a pregnant lady.
Yeah, I want to see a YouTube series where you go up to like people in the world that are like committing atrocities of morality, and you condemn them, and it immediately has your comeuppance with like their boyfriends or their like Girl Scout group comes out and chases you down with the box of cookies. That'd be.
I want to see a live commentary in real life where you just walk up to people and you just start it off just like a normal fucking YouTube video. It's like, look at this fucking Girl Scout
man on the
cookie,
street,
motherfucker, trying to sell your little fucking Girl Scout cookie. You little stupid wog or some shit.
I would very much like to see you do that. Like, take every single person you've made a video on now at this point,
and do it in front of them. Oh god.
And make a video on them live in person.
Oh god.
You should black darkness to his face.
That guy's a little bit spooky. He doesn't look that intimidating, but apparently he's like 7 feet tall or something.
I can believe it.
Bizkid,
he like genuinely is like fucking Darth Maul or something.
I love you, bro.
That's the type of motherfucker that if he's gonna kill you, he's gonna wear like face paint too. So that's a little intimidation factor too.
You should like pay though to have like Stomedy and Whitney, Wisconsin, and all the really good memes fly out and do some sort of like. Don't fight them. Don't fight them. You could probably beat Stomedy because you could jingle a set of keys to the left of his head and then punch him from the right, and he wouldn't be able to block because he's too busy staring at the keys. Assuming that he is intelligent enough to notice shiny objects, I think he is. But no, you should.
I feel like he would try to grab the keys and like scavenge it.
You should fly them out for
like it's Fallout 4.
You should do a Hunger Games with all the memes you've had and have them all fight for like.
Oh god, who would win?
Hunger memes, dude. Do it. I believe Wisconsin would probably just fuck everybody.
Vegan Gains. Vegan Gains would destroy everybody. That motherfucker is psycho.
I'll beat up Vegan Gains.
Start beating the shit out of people with a fucking somehow enlarged fucking broccoli piece. Jesus Christ.
I think I could beat up Vegan Gains, dude. I count as one of the memes. I think I could take him.
Ripped.
I'll take him. I'll fight him. 100%. Vegan Gains.
Fusi2 versus Vegan Gains.
I think Fusi2. I don't think Fusi2 is that strong. I think he wears his muscle as like a armor cover to hide the fact that he's not tough. But I could be wrong.
I feel like
could be tough as hell.
Gaines is the type of motherfucker that could pull out a knife during the fight and just start cutting himself and start laughing.
All right.
Like, he just seems genuinely crazy.
Here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna bankroll this, so you gotta get out like $30,000-$40,000. We're gonna rent a venue, and we're gonna have a cage fight. It's gonna be all the people you meme versus each other. It's gonna be like Whitney, Wisconsin versus that moist lady in a fight. Mr. Butt Savage for the donation. Thank you, my friend.
That'd be awesome. It's like a tournament in Mortal Kombat style.
It'd be just like a cage fight.
Celebrity death match.
I'll fight Joey World Tour. In the main event,
Joey's World Tour versus Billy. Oh god.
Yeah, I'll fight, and then get Stomedy to fight like. What would be a good opponent for Stomedy? Nick Cash. Oh my gosh.
They seem like they're the same area.
The main event could be you versus like Keemstar or something. I don't know. You guys are cool now. Maybe you and Keemstar versus iDubbbz and fucking H3 Tag Team Massacre.
Oh god.
I'm saying,
yeah,
that would be funny.
I'm trying to think.
That would be fun.
Versus FouseyTube. Who would Onision fight?
Onision? Oh, man. Oh, probably Sear, right?
No. Vegan Gains versus Onision. They're both fucking vegetarians.
The battle for the
Onision would be yelling, "My vegetarian body."
A salad on a pole match.
Eat a porterhouse steak.
Loser has to eat a fat steak. Yes.
Onision rips out his heart and just takes off his shirt and starts yelling, "My vegetarian body."
Misha versus Lieutenant Corbus.
Oh god. Zaptai versus Lieutenant Corbus.
Oh no!
No, Lion Maker. Sorry.
Yeah, worst.
This is gross.
This is obviously tasteless satire.
Zoe Burger versus
Sniper Wolf.
Zoe Burger versus gonorrhea.
Zoe would win. Zoe would win hands down. Gonorrhea would die in her necrotic crotch.
Who would Keemstar go after?
Oh, Keemstar versus Scarce.
Oh yeah, 100%. Who would win in a fight, Keemstar or Scarce?
Probably Keem, but I don't know. Scarce is kind of a Scarce like. You see the videos of Scarce with like the girls, the e-girls, and then like his recent comments on a lot of like his party in LA where they pulled the coke out and he went Scarface on everybody and just shot up the room. I don't know if that part was real, but I think Scarce is more hard than you would think at first. Plus, he said he's 19, right? So he's just coming into his adulthood. Maybe we saw the most awkward stages of Scarce's life, and now that he's got a little bit of money and a whole lot of attention, he's gonna be like a beast.
Get addicted to coke,
dude. You know, but Keemstar would probably win. If
Scarce has
won,
the element of surprise. What?
Exactly.
Someone just commented that. What does that even mean?
Because you don't think Scarce, you don't know how Scarce is gonna
behind
act.
that fucking tree, didn't he?
Yeah, he's coming out from that tree.
Oh my god,
that's the special move right there.
Keemstar just starts running through the forest. He's like a fucking caveman at this point in time. Scarce just comes out from one of the trees and attacks him.
All right, so there's no chance that we're actually going to pay to fly all these people out to fight because none of them are actually going to want to fight. Maybe like one or two people would actually fight. So what you got to do is
Sartorius versus the
Pokemon
Go kid.
Yes. What we're going to have to do is you're going to have to mend things with Nick Cash.
Sartorius and the Pokemon Go kid versus Lion Maker.
Oh no!
Oh god.
You're going to need Nick Cash to animate all this for like $20, okay? And then he can animate these fights. And boom, Billy versus Boogie, dude. I would feel bad beating the shit out of Boogie, but I would beat the shit out of Boogie. I love Boogie.
Boogie would win. All he'd have to do is
gamers.
cry.
Hell yeah.
Oh boy.
You in fucking submission.
Boogie's my boy.
I feel like we need to make a video of this. This is fucking good. Jesus Christ.
Well, it's all live to stream now. One of these guys is going to take it, put it up, put some animation over it. They're going to make $1 million
on
the
money,
views.
and I'll probably get shit for it somehow. Someone will construe it in a way like, Leafy is here, still talking shit about fucking I don't know.
Who would FouseyTube's opponent be? Would it be Colossal?
No. FouseyTube has to fight.
That guy pumps iron.
But it's all aesthetical iron. Like
that's true.
What FouseyTube fight? I want to say Vegan Gains, but no, it's not Vegan Gains.
I think Keemstar has to fight Scarce. I think Onision could go up against Social Repose. That might be interesting. With Eugenia Cooney in the corner.
Eugenia Cooney versus FouseyTube. Yes.
Eugenia Cooney versus Zoe Berger.
Oh God, the thick versus the unthick.
Biz Kid with the donation, dude. Thank you again.
Who else would there be? Who else
Before the
would
cage
fight?
match, Leafy starts to read
Who
a
would
promo
Rice
on
Gum fight?
FouseyTube.
Who would Rice Gum fight?
Rice Gum, ooh. That's. What if it was Rice Gum versus Jacob Sartorius? I still think
No,
Jacob
it's friends
Sartorius
now.
would win.
Rice Gum versus Leafy would be a good fight.
That would,
No. Who's the counterpart to Rice Gum?
Someone who actually makes good content.
Would it be maybe
boy.
FaZe Rain or somebody? FaZe
Who would the face? All the face guys versus who?
FaZe Clan versus the Epic Mealtime guys. That doesn't make sense.
Even one of
Kiyomi with the
Epic
donation.
Mealtime
Let's
guys
hang
could take
out
all
right
of them.
now.
Those people are fucking massive.
The Mealtime. Who does FaZe Clan? Who's a group that FaZe Clan can fight that actually holds up? Like maybe it would be FaZe Clan versus Zoe Berger and her E-Girl clan.
There's Optic.
Pyrocynical fight.
Pyrocynical versus
The fuckers.
the fuckers. Like it should probably be you and
Who's Greg gonna
Pyrocynical.
fight? Who's Greg gonna fight?
Grade. Ooh. Grade would probably have to fight
Keemstar.
Jinx if
Grade
Jinx was
versus
still
me would be
around.
I think Keemstar.
Grade versus Keemstar, yeah. Like Grade's kind of like
How
he's
to Basic versus Dolan Dark. Yeah, that's one for the ages.
They wear masks.
They both have wooden masks.
It's a mask
Completely
versus mask
naked, but a
match.
fucking-
So one of them,
Yeah, nothing but a fucking spear and a wooden mask, and they're completely naked.
yeah. I like that idea. Let's watch naked guys wrestle. Wait,
Damn, I'm trying to think of more. Who would Tommy C fight?
Tommy C.
Fights fucking everyone, that guy.
No, Tommy C would fight Keemstar.
Tommy
I feel
C
like.
versus I'm Alex.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I would. Yeah, someone's kitty cat
Who
said that in
does
the
Zaptai
chat.
fight?
I would like that. Zaptai would have a 4-way match. It should be a 3-way match with the Hot Wet Soup guys, and they should fight it out to see who's really got the sack. Because I don't know, I don't like the way they handled that shit with him. I thought that was kind of
Zaptai
screwy.
Lion Maker and who's the other
And
person
Basherverse.
last name? And Basherverse versus the Hot Wet Soup. And Keemstar. It's like a fucking Super Smash Bro thing. Ness and Keemstar.
Max Mofo versus Colossal. Do you and Max Mofo have beef?
No.
Okay. Haley Baby versus Whitney, Wisconsin. Biz Kid.
Put that on Whitney,
No
Wisconsin.
fuckers
Who have I
versus
got beef
anything
with
for
about that?
views.
I can't think of anyone I have beef with. Trying to think.
Well,
Who genuinely
FouseyTube,
fucking
right?
hates
Like FouseyTube's the closest thing to a beef you've had.
I know the person, but I'm not gonna say. it. I don't know. I don't know if I want to say it with the stream, Colossal. I don't know if you'd be cool with that.
Zoe Berger versus
Oh,
Blair
so-
White.
I want to hear who has a fucking problem with me.
Ooh.
I'll fight him.
No, you had a problem with them.
Ooh.
Trying to think who it is now. I don't know. Probably.
You
best not.
want me to say it?
Who is it?
Are you sure you want me to say it?
I don't know, just in case.
You had your little thing in with Critical, right? In the past.
Oh right, yeah. But we'd have to do a double team there, tag team.
We're gonna fight the other two
Onision-
people.
Onision
Yeah,
versus
there's
Sky Does
3 people on
Minecraft,
the
maybe?
accounts.
Oh boy. Sky Does Minecraft versus
Versus Onision. Annie Milanakis.
Basherverse.
Annie
Basherverse.
Milanakis. Old Baited versus New Baited with Keemstar as the referee.
Ooh, I think the new beta would not the new beta, the Catch 33 or whatever. No, the old beta. I guess it would be that.
Because Dave can't leave his house because he got injured in the fucking military.
Well,
and shit.
I'm not talking about Dave. I'm talking about the old cast of Baited. Like, it's you and Tommy versus Andy and Anything for Views with Keemstar as, like, the referee enforcer.
I think we would win. We would win. Yeah. Tommy's
Yeah,
not a small guy.
You probably
He's
would.
like old. He's fucking old, but he's not small.
Tommy's dad old. When you're dad old, you know how to throw a punch. Like Andy and Tommy are like similar age, but instead of being in the military, Andy was in the streets, right? So you can't discount that street action. Andy's hardcore.
I think it would be an easy fight.
Yeah, but
Tommy.
Keemstar was in fucking jail or some shit. Like in the past, right?
Well, Keemstar's not going to be fighting. He's going to be in the middle of it all. He's going to be like the enforcer that has to call.
Oh, so
call
what the fuck?
match.
It's just it's Andy and fucking anything for views versus Colossal.
Tommy C. Colossal, yeah.
Yeah. I think that seems like a pretty one-way match.
Anything for views is a pretty big guy, right?
Yeah, he's pretty big. I don't know if he's a fighter or not, but he's a sizable guy. He's not like gigantic. Like, I'm gigantic though. That's my problem. I see people and like if someone's big to me, that means they're like Andre the Giant.
Yeah.
Someone
I
in
feel
the
like
chat
you already
says
got
Billy
all
the
the
Fridge
good ones.
versus my dick. No, don't.
Yeah, there's one guy that's just saying like, "Fuck you, you piece of shit."
Keemstar
You're
versus.
bad. He's just been
Onision.
spamming it for the past hour.
He's so mad. People want me to fight Misha. They want you to referee.
Fight the fucking little Pokemon.
Yeah,
kid that's
who would
literally 12.
PewDiePie fight? PewDiePie versus Keemstar. Because PewDiePie is always calling out Keemstar. I think that would be a good fight. Who would win with PewDiePie and Keemstar?
PewDiePie versus. No, PewDiePie's like not that big. I'm pretty sure. I have no idea, but I've always been under the consensus that I think he's like around the same size as Keemstar.
What if it's PewDiePie, Jacksepticeye,
I have
and
no idea.
Markiplier versus you, Keemstar, and Grade?
Markiplier.
But it's you guys
Say it
from
again.
when you were
Me,
friends.
Now,
PewDiePie-
Markiplier can scream really loud, so he can fucking bellow. But I hear he's like a midget as well, so he would suffer from that respect. Jacksepticeye, he just has to do that intro. Top of the morning to you, my fucking laddies!
Your ears bleed.
No.
That would fuck you up.
KSI versus I don't fucking know.
KSI versus
Jinx versus Reaction Time.
the audience wins because they get to watch one of them get beat up at
They
least.
both win because they make so much money off the ads.
They just react to the ass whooping. Biz! Boom! You guys just gave me a great idea for a video. Now you need to download WWE 2K. No, this needs to happen in real life. I appreciate you doing it in a video game,
Right before
Biz.
anything happens, the video ends.
Okay, here's a
Someone
three-way.
needs to make that fucking video game. They need to make a Mortal Kombat with all the YouTubers in it. Like that would sell thousands of copies, millions of copies.
Yeah.
Guaranteed.
And then you get sued by fucking, I don't know.
Like the
insert rap
DLC is a new YouTuber and shit.
Like, I wonder if there's a video game company that would buy into that, cash you guys out. Would you guys? How much would it take for your likeness to be in a video game like that, Leafy? Like, would you do it for like 50 grand? Would you do it for like?
That seems like a lot of fucking.
pay. They
Yeah.
got to be the ones to pay to have the likeness in it.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay.
What would your weapon be, Colossal, in the game?
Are we going with the clown? The clown.
Yeah, you would have to clown hands or whatever the fuck, huh? Billy would have some like.
My weapon would be the truth. The truth.
The truth. So you take off your clown mask and show your face, and people see the real you, and they break down crying because they
right.
They're like, this
I
guy's
can't
real.
believe the clown is
You have
so
an-
ugly. He looks
you have
like
an
a
old-
Nazi.
This is the guy that told the pregnant woman she was disgusting? Oh my god.
You call for help from fucking Hitler. He comes up. That's like your fucking super move or whatever the fuck.
No.
Yeah.
I throw $20 bills at people.
Yep.
I have immuneness because no one can attack my chin. It's like 10% less
Yeah,
damage.
they punch you in the face and it just goes to the chin. And there's no damage. Every
Yeah,
face
you should
punch.
do
is-
that with your
10%
new
less
stream.
damage to the face.
Yeah.
Leafy, you should literally do that with your new stream. Like every time someone donates, they're like, you can have like a chin bar at the bottom, like some animation. So
Oh, boy.
every time chin gets a little bit of like an extra pixel, and you're trying to grow a chin.
Cheeky little fucking gimmick, dude. I should get into this.
$1,000 the chin grows.
And it gets to the point where it's like Crimson Chin level status.
Yeah.
Oh boy, what would Scarce's moves be?
He comes up from behind the tree. That was the best part. A tree grows where he's standing at, and you don't know which side he walks out of.
When he wins the fight, his little victory pose, he drags someone off behind the tree.
Bizkid said some Russian game developers already did a YouTube Mortal Kombat with YouTubers. I don't know. That'd be interesting to see that shit.
Jacksepticeye has all these psychic scream shit.
he turns into a leprechaun for his finishing move and just shoots a rainbow at you, and the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow crushes you.
You know when he like slaps something, it's like whoosh, or whatever the fuck. That's one of his ultimate moves. Who else could it be?
That is good.
Keemstar's weapon is a fucking phone.
PewDiePie has the fucking bro fist. He just bro fist punch.
Light Maker literally molest you.
I'm gonna
That's funny
touch you.
image to kids.
Damn it.
That's the counterplay to LT Corbus or something. I need to stop. This is fucking disgusting.
This is wrong. You're gonna be exposed. This is gonna make it to drama alert tonight. Leafy is here. Thinks Lieutenant Corbus needs to go on a date with Lionmaker. Exposed. That's not what's said. Marina Joyce versus Eugenia Cooney.
YouTube's a secret character. You have to play like 100 games to unlock him. He gets unlocked. I'm trying to think what he would do.
You're the FouseyTube aficionado.
He's a camera that he uses.
Colossal. What would FouseyTube's finisher be?
FouseyTube's finisher.
Yeah, what would his big move
He
be?
kicks you off the stage.
Who?
Oh god. Who else could there be? What would Keemstar's special attack be?
Probably a bunch of little gnomes come out and eat you, like bite at your legs. Alex comes out.
Special character.
Yeah, he jumps in the back. Alex comes out and bites for him for 30 seconds.
Damn it.
Onision, he just rips off his shirt and he has nothing but fucking strength for 30 seconds or
Super
something.
vegan Saiyan. He's super Saiyan. Vegan.
Yeah. Vegan Gain pulls out a real
someone
fucking
wrote in the chat,
AK-47.
Colossal's finishing move is he finally makes another video.
Oh, wrecked.
Damn. I had a dream you made a new video. Did you actually make a new video?
I'm working on one.
Okay, I had a dream you released one. It was good. It was good. That's weird. Why am I dreaming about you releasing videos?
Brucey2's
Love my
finisher.
content.
He
That's
claims your videos.
I do. Oh, you know what? It was probably a reaction to the new Catch 33. It was really well done. The editing this week or this episode was like pretty,
What was the second episode
awesome.
about?
The N-word and
Versus
Tana
Mongoose.
Mongoloid.
Yeah.
Tana Mongoose.
I love how everyone's just calling
We
her
did a
that.
live stream today about it, which went alright.
I watched half of it. It was good.
Yeah.
I didn't immediately cringe every time you guys dropped the N-bomb. I like that Tommy C is old school and won't say it.
What won't he say?
The N-bomb?
Yeah. He has said it, but...
Well, I'm sure he has. He's from Jersey, right?
Excuses. Yeah.
Everybody from Jersey has said the N-bomb. No, I don't know.
We mentioned you in the first episode, Billy.
Yeah, I know,
obviously-
because of my cringe for N-bombs.
No shit, Tana Mongoloid apologized apparently.
Yeah, I saw that.
Huh.
Let's see.
Like, what else is she left with? What else does she do?
I love this family. Thank you for saving my life. I've made so many mistakes, and even at 18, I'm still trying to learn. I intend on owning up to everything,
She's
and hoping you'll
18?
forgive me. I love you. I love
She's
you guys,
18.
but I've made a lot of mistakes, and the right thing to do is own up to them and move on. An apology will be coming soon. Oh, the people who support me, the honest truth, the detailed... Okay, we get it.
She's only
hate it
18.
Yeah, that's what I said in the beginning, before anyone even made a video on her. I was like, fuck.
Man. Plus, she's 18 and she's blonde. Like, Idubbbz is picking basically... He's basically picking on a slow kid. You know?
Oh, boy.
I'm just saying.
You need to be careful, dude. Once you
I'm
start
just
getting
saying.
That's gonna be saved.
Save
We'll get
that!
someone like Colossal making a video on you, man.
Colossal. Billy the Fridge said that all blonde women are slow kids.
I almost fucking did. That's how I first found out about Billy. I was watching his stuff like ages ago, but I was this close to making a fucking video on Billy the Fridge, like as a joke, obviously. It wasn't an exposed video.
Mm-hmm.
But I passed it on to Pyrocynical instead.
You pass it to Pyro, and then this happened, and now we're here right now because of you, Daddy Colossal.
Yeah.
And here we are on fucking Billy's stream. What a fucking great little...
Billy's
what a great boy you have, Billy.
45 minutes about YouTubers having fights.
I manipulated you guys.
I genuinely think someone's gonna try to use this and be like, Leafy is here talking shit on a lot of people last night. Big news going down. I'm not even joking.
I hope so. Maybe I'll get some views. Psh, sorry about your career, dude. No.
Rip.
Rip. This was my plan all along, was to trap you in a stream. And just ruin your career.
Oh, boy.
Gotcha, Calvin.
A little bit late to the party, buddy.
Should have done this months ago.
What is Minnesota Boy's final move?
Well...
He kills you, that's it. And then he goes to prison. And he's no longer playable.
I would feel bad.
He's not gonna fight him. It's so ridiculous.
No, he went up to Matthew Santora and he said, yo, you're a fucking plagiarist. And he had a camera right in front of his face at VidCon. I'm not saying he's gonna fight him, but I'm just saying that the dude's like not absolutely a troll. Again, he walked up to Anthony, not Anthony, what am I talking about? Matthew Santoro and just randomly just said that, like right to his face.
I'm gonna be a VidCon.
Biggest attention
I keep saying
player.
Anthony. Matthew Santoro starts sweating fast. I would fucking start sweating too.
Should I offer to protect iDubbbz? Should I offer to sell my protection to iDubbbz at VidCon?
I don't know if you can protect him from fucking Minnesota Boy.
Hell yeah, I could.
I'm pretty sure Minnesota Boy could pick you up over the top of his head and throw you like a fucking pot in Legend of
Hell
Zelda.
no. Hell no. I'll wreck him. I'll wreck him. Angela, don't call me a pig. That's mean. That's mean. What? What? No. I will protect iDubbbz for money, a follow, and he's got to let me have one night with his girlfriend because she's hot. That's my asking price. I need money, a follow, and his girlfriend for one night. That's all. That's all I want.
Who's going to hashtag VidCon? Not me. Not me.
You should go.
No way.
You should go.
I don't like those little fucking meetups, dude. I'm not big on that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I'm going.
I'm not for it either. I was thinking about, because a lot of the YouTube losers have like rented a fucking house and shit.
Well, Zaptai's spot's going to be open, right?
Yeah, I don't think he's going to be going out.
Apparently
Maybe.
it looked like a really nice fucking house and shit. With a swimming pool and everything.
You should go. Go hang out with Leon Lush and Bunty King at the house.
Yeah, they're cool. I'm thinking about it, but I don't know. I don't know if I have time. I say I have time, but I'm awake at 5:50 in the morning.
You should go.
You said talking about who's fighting who.
Exactly.
Yeah, talk about Keemstar's special move on fucking YouTube Mortal Kombat.
Right.
Who would fight Tana Mongoose? Who would be a good fight for her? Would Zoe Berger ride or die for all her homies?
I don't know. Well, this Tana Mongoose character, she seems like a bit of a slag herself. Like I was watching that iDubbbz content cop today. Do you see what she was fucking wearing?
Yeah, she was wearing a bra. I was noticing that too. But to be fair, she's only like 18 years old, man. Like fuck.
Fucking 18, and she was wearing that.
Well, they paid $100 to be there, right? I like how she said $200, and iDubbbz was like it was $100. Now, was it $100 per person? So it added up to $200, and Tana got him. Or was it $50 per person?
She makes a response just with that.
Because
motherfucker, I was talking about two people.
Seriously, no. She was like, you said $100, but it was $100 for you and $100 for your camera guy, and she drops the microphone, and that's the video. She wins. She wins Content Cop. That's all she has to say. If the tickets were $100 apiece,
she goes and she assassinates him.
All she had to say was his joke just wasn't very funny, which I think I did on the second episode of Catch 33. I just said it wasn't very funny.
She should be like,
Video.
she should say, I'm an
Uploaded to
18-year-old girl who said that word publicly, and the overwhelming response of negativity I got from that was enough to tell me this is a bad word, and that's why I reacted so poorly to it. BizKid, thank you for the donation again, man. VidCon's in LA. It's for YouTubers to meet up and touch each other's dicks.
When is VidCon, by the way?
It's in June. It's in June. Like,
what month is it right now? Fucking
it's February, so it's like
I have
4
no idea.
months away. It's 4 months away. I think Colossal should go and hang out with Leon Lush.
I'm not going to go to the event. I wouldn't go to the event.
Yeah, go to the
But I would
house.
probably go. I would probably go to the house. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be
Sounds fun.
dope.
I've been thinking about it.
That'd be dope.
You wouldn't want to go to the event? Meet everybody?
You don't want to go rub tits with Tana Mongoose?
Yeah.
I'm with you on that one, Leafy. Like, I don't enjoy that stuff.
No, I don't fucking enjoy it either. I actually did it once too, and I was fucking on drugs and shit, and fuck that.
We have to make Mortal Kombat YouTube edition. Everybody's asking for it. See,
It seems like a pretty sick fucking game, to be fair.
Yeah, that would be dope. Would it be the old 2D sprite style, or would it be like the 3D shit there? It's still 3D, is still basically 2D, right? It's still platform fighter, right?
I would make it like the old Street Fighter game, Street
Yeah.
Fighter 2. There's 2D shit. That 2D
Yeah, that's what I would do too.
I wonder how much that would cost to make.
I don't think actually too much.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, to be fair, yeah, there's like games on Miniclip and shit like that where only one producer made the entire thing.
Why don't we
yeah.
pony up enough money to make it and earn all the money when everybody buys it in the App Store?
Fucking GoFundMe for it. Fuck yeah.
A go fuck me?
GoFundMe for YouTube Mortal Kombat.
Hey guys, I need YouTube Mortal Kombat fighting game. What we're gonna need to make it is $80,000. $20,000 goes towards development, and $60,000 will be split 3 ways between me, Billy the Fridge, Leafy, and Colossal Is Crazy for very important issues. We'll need to be taken care of throughout the development of this game. We'll need to have our balls rubbed, maybe a little prostate examination. It's gonna be very tedious. So if you guys could please just donate $80,000, and every $10,000 over $80,000 will go to Swedish penis massages for all 3 of us. So please don't stop donating when you meet the $80,000 goal. Thank you.
Nudes at 1 million.
Yeah, nudes at $1 million. If we got $1 million, I'll say this right now. If we got $1 million for this game, I will hold both your guys' wieners right up to my face like I'm getting punched by your dickheads.
Fuck's sake. Fuck me.
Jesus
What?
Christ, that was quite graphic, to be fair.
What?
Like, it's one thing to be like, I will totally suck you off, but it's
No,
another thing to be, I will
no.
hold both your wieners right up to my face, just to the point in time where I can see the fucking pores on the top of the penis, and then I will slightly lick it.
Yeah, like a little puppet show. Like, hello,
Yeah.
Mr. Dicky Doo. Oh, hi, Leaf Dick. Oh, Dicky is crazy. Oh. And I'm just, no, that's gross. Never mind. Do an English accent? Colossal, do an English accent.
What do I gotta say?
Got him! That was so good!
You should be a voice actor, man. That's
I'm not
really
saying.
talented.
I'm not saying. It's just a fucking genius idea. Like, you can have, like, the special weapons and shit, like the 1,000-degree knife or whatever. Like,
Yeah.
that's a special
Oh,
weapon.
shit, that's a good one, too.
Dude. It's seriously, like, if this got developed for, like, a phone app and it was, like, $4.99 in the App Store, $9.99 in the App Store, what would the price point be for it? Would you want it to be a DLC content on an Xbox?
I'm thinking $10.
Yeah, you do, like, an extra YouTuber added to the game as, like, a DLC content. Like, $20, you get a new character.
Or they do character packs for, like, $1.99, don't they? That's what the fighting games usually do?
That's it, yeah.
And then you just add, like you have a character pack that's, like, PewDiePie and Dolan Dark, and then, like...
What would Rice Gum's Ultimate be? His
Rice Gum's
finisher.
Ultimate? It would probably just be, like, him doing the L hand, and as he does the L, it shoots, like, a Hadouken L at the person. Like like a L Hadouken, and it's just, like, the L comes and, like, slaps them in the face or something. An L energy boost.
Like, all the
It's
extra
just an energy bomb.
shit, like, different outfits. Like, Leafy in the fucking lizard costume.
Yeah,
Leafy, that fucking caveman pose, whatever it was.
It's cool.
Time I was on LSD.
Have a good night, man. Thank you.
Billy the Fridge with the donut on chain.
Billy the Fridge
Billy the
with
Fridge dressed up as a pig. Yeah, it would work.
Oh god.
See, I'm saying right here,
Colossal
right
is
now.
crazy clown. Colossal is crazy
Clown.
Hitler.
We're joking about this, but we should really look into see how much this would cost to make, and see if we can't get the other YouTubers in on the licensing part of it, so that like maybe they pay for it with I don't know. You guys could fucking pay for it, but don't like you want everybody in it, right? Like you have to get that clearance, unless it could somehow be made as like a parody, and then you wouldn't have to pay them for their likenesses.
You can't sell it though if you do that.
Shit.
You have to ask for their permission, but I'm sure they'd be willing to give it.
Well, yeah, like if
Keemstar's like, no, I want 50%.
But he's not going to be fucking in it because every other YouTuber and their mother wants to be in the fucking game because they want to be known as one of the YouTubers.
But you could if they deny to be in it, you could still make a character. Itty bitty titty committee with a donation. I love you too. Thank you. If you took Keemstar and he said no, and then you just put a gnome that fought in the game instead of Keemstar's place, like that would be okay, right?
Yeah,
like if PewDiePie says
him,
no,
like, Dan or
you
something.
just have like Captain Brofist and he has a mask on and he's got like a stupid fist
You
punch.
just have the drum alert guy or something.
I don't know. Like
they did it. They did it already with a game called Speedrunners, and I know several YouTubers were involved in that.
Huh.
They had PewDiePie, Markiplier, Jacksepticeye.
Yeah, but we'd have to have a lot of fucking characters, and ironically enough, all these characters fucking hate each other.
Yeah.
Well, would you? Because like Street Fighter was only like, how many characters are in that? Like 15, 12, 15?
Okay, who would be the characters? Go. Me, you, Billy, Keemstar.
I feel like
Who
you'd have
else?
to have Max
Ray
Mofo,
Andre,
iDubbbz,
PewDiePie,
and Filthy Frank.
Virus Cynical, Filthy Frank, iDubbbz, Anisian. Yeah.
Vegan Gains. FouseyTube has to be in there.
Yeah, FouseyTube.
FouseyTube has a Taliban skin on.
Damn.
Oh god.
That was a joke.
Satire. Lieutenant
I'm
Corvus
looking at it
can't be in
because
the game.
I don't think he's the best guy. That's not because anything to do with the race at all.
Yeah, no.
Totally.
Totally, completely unconnected with the race. It's just that FouseyTube is literally a terrorist. Not racially.
You get this,
socially. He's a social terrorist.
You get this like this essence creature that just has BuzzFeed in the center. All of their attacks are extremely annoying.
It's like a group of bees that form a human body. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Done.
20 plus 20 damage to all male characters.
I really think you're missing out not making a hiss feed, and you get people to donate content to it, and you make all the money off the people that write the bullshit hiss feed garbage articles, and you make all that sweet money as an opposing force to BuzzFeed. You gotta make $1 million with that, dude. $10 million even.
Zoe Burger's there. Fucking who else?
Zoe Burger's finishing move is just like she wraps her legs around your head and you pass out from her pussy fumes. Her pussy fumes.
I'm trying to think about. This is a big meme.
She twerks her butt on your face and knocks you out.
Bash Reverse is in there. He's crying all the time.
I don't know. I think this actually has to happen now.
Yeah, I agree.
Francis over Boogie in the video game. Francis would be in it, not Boogie. Because Boogie's just a regular human being. Francis is the fighter.
I'm trying to think who else.
We could use the same sprite for me and Francis, so we don't have to waste money on graphic design. We
Yeah,
just put
all
a curly pig hair
you
on
have
the
a
one.
fucking donut. That's it. Different hair and different donut.
That's it.
Boogie's eating the donut. You just have the donut around your chest. Who else could there be? I feel like we
Max
fucking
Mofo
talked about.
is it's like the reptile on Mortal Kombat. Just fucking vomits everywhere.
Oh
Poison
god.
assassin.
Let me think who else.
Finish him.
Zoe Burger has only one moveset. She just opens her fucking legs. That's about it.
I think it would be dope if she had
It's a
twerk,
black hole.
Her twerk attack where she twerks instead of punches. She just hits you with her butt on the twerk mode. You know how Chun-Li in Street Fighter had the kicks?
Yeah, I know you were talking
you
about.
button spam her butt twerk and it just pop 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 like 1,000-hand twerk, 1,000-cheek twerk. That would be dope.
Anisian has like some weird fucking like built-in passive. constantly fluctuating fucking attack damage or
Shane
some shit.
Shane Dawson.
Shane Dawson, what would he do?
He would just sit there and
He has a boyfriend and a girlfriend by his side that he hurls at you.
he
Boogie 2988 just has no attacks, but he's got like a shit ton of life. So you basically got to win him up before the time runs
yeah.
out.
If he always wins by timeout, like if it times out,
He's essentially
he
like
wins.
the Magikarp.
Yeah. He's
Just
just
one
he's just
move
like
every-
a slug-like creature. You just keep hitting him and hitting him, but he's got like a significant amount of life. You got to beat him before the clock
his
runs
little
out.
dog Sammy is the attack force. So it's like little dog damage, but you can't get through him, so the dog just bites at you, very very light attacks. No, that's stupid. Stop it, Billy. Billy, you fucking idiot. Billy, you're ruining this. Billy, stop. Billy, stop. Sorry, guys.
Nick Cash.
Shadow Paint, Lisa M. Thank you for the donation.
Nick Cash built-in passive.
Oh, she's
he
got
claims the guy's manipulating him. Minus 20 damage.
Is 20 damage okay?
Vsauce is in there. He spits at people. Jesus Christ. Alright, I need to get to my video. I haven't done
donation.
anything at all. I was planning on only joining this for 5
Too
minutes.
cancerous
Fuck
with
me.
the donation. Please ask Leafy to do a Leafy's Lovely Fans video. That's what they want, Leafy. They want the Lovely Fans video.
I could do that, and I could react to Rule 34 or something.
Yeah,
of
Rule
myself.
34 I think is a great one.
Do an entire video explaining like your genius idea behind YouTube Street Fighter.
Oh god. How would I even start it? Hey guys, I know this is a little bit random, but today I want to talk about a Street Fighter game. Scares would come out of trees and drag people behind the trees. Going on from that. Keemstar, he always has a phone that's his weapon, right? He'll have a move where he throws the phone at you, and if he catches it, he'll do like some spin attack. His special move involves smashing the ice cream in your face.
Here's a picture of the character select screen that's already started. It has Keemstar and Colossal, you, Pyro, me in it, and then a bunch of this. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you right now. This isn't enough. I thought the work in progress would have had a lot more. There's like 5 YouTubers and the rest are Mortal Kombat characters. Get to work. There's $20 on the line. If you don't get this done, $20 is not okay. I'm gonna be whooping your ass. Get done. Get done. No, but it does look cool. We have to do this. We have
Top
to.
right, left for me. Keemstar's already in there.
Yeah, Keemstar, you, Colossal. Like I feel like this game could actually happen though. Like it doesn't. Like this is old technology from the '90s, right? Like the real Street Fighter shit was pretty basic. It could be easily done.
I think so.
I feel like someone in this chat right now would do it for $20, legit. Like, and do it pretty well. No, this should be Colossal. You're gonna have to be the one that sets it all up though, because people like you. Like you could actually make this happen.
I don't know why.
Because your voice, dude, it's mesmerizing. You could literally tell a pregnant woman
narrator.
smoking a cigarette that she's a gross pig, and nothing would happen to you.
Well, they did chase me. She didn't
true.
fucking chase me.
True.
Yeah, but they
She
didn't
gave
catch you.
birth
Why do you
minutes
think
later.
that is? Because they liked your voice. You're probably yelling like, "Stop! Stop!" And they're like, "He does have a nice voice. I don't think we should fuck with him."
I
Exposed.
just ran really fast.
I love that. I feel like I want to see that happen. Like you walking up to that pregnant woman smoking a cigarette and telling her off is like the beginning, and it's so funny just how smug you must be to care about this woman to actually say something to her, right? Which
That is
normally do
literally
that
Colossal.
shit like that in public. Like if I see something like truly disgusting, I won't comment on it. But that was one of the occasions when I was like, I felt compelled to say something because set the scene. This was outside of a job center.
I feel like
and
Colossal's the type of guy that if someone sneaks his way on like to a train or something like that, right, without buying a ticket, he will look at them and say "scum" before getting off. Is that you?
that is kind of me. Yeah.
that is you.
Oh my
I
god.
feel compelled to say something. I can't help it.
Oh god.
Like I've been in calls with Leafy before, but Leafy has added me to a call, and Leafy will say something that is truly disturbing. Right? So fucked up beyond every single level, and I just feel compelled to say, Leafy, you're just fucking sick in the head. Like you fucking.
I just remember
Like,
the
that
one
is like- that
conversation
is
we
like
had.
a fucking catchphrase, to be honest. Like, Leafy is here. You have no fucking moral compass. Like, you're just a terrible fucking human.
I just remember the one with me and Grade, and we were talking about what was it? What was it? Increasing the money on some sort of AIDS medicine or something like that. And you're
fucking
like,
one.
you literally
Martin
left the call,
Shkreli.
and you're like, I'm not gonna lie, guys, I lost a lot of respect in you guys today. And me and Greg were just laughing. We were just like, you can't be serious. I'm done.
You wanted, okay, you said, like, Martin Shkreli, like, what he did wasn't too bad, and you said, well, I still kind of would have done what he did, but
I gave you a hypothetical that was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. I said you're in a fucking line, okay? 500 people are behind you. There's a switch in front of you. You pull down the fucking switch, right? You pull down the switch, and all of a sudden, this AIDS medicine goes up from like $5 to $600. Every single person behind you in the line is saying, I'm going to press that switch. Also, when you pull the switch, you gain $1 billion, okay?
Yeah.
Someone's going to pull that switch. You said you wouldn't pull the switch. What the fuck? It's going to happen no matter what. What the fuck? Billy, would you not pull that switch? Chat, would you not pull that switch? What in the chat if you would pull that switch?
This is the thing. Like 60% of that medicine that Martin puts out, sub to craft with cookies. Thank you for the donation. Whoa. The big thing about Martin is that he gives away 60% of that drug medicine for free to people that can't afford it. He's only taxing the insurance
They're all
companies.
putting one. They're all putting one. I win.
Oh, they
Billy,
they want the
would
money.
you not press one? Not press one. I mean, would you not pull the switch?
500 people pay more money and I get rich?
No. You pull the switch, you are immediately like a billionaire, okay?
Yeah. And 500 people have to pay more money for their medicine.
But millions of people are going to have to pay lots of money for their AIDS medicine. Understand that every single person behind you in this line is going to do it.
Are going to potentially die because of you pulling the switch.
Nobody died because of that. He gives the medicine
it's
away.
Happen no matter what.
Okay.
If you don't pull the switch...
No more Shirley. Answer the question.
Okay.
Did you not pull the fucking switch?
No, you pull another fucking switch, like, you still achieve what you set out to achieve, right? You still save loads of fucking lives, people get the AIDS medication, but you don't get paid anywhere near as much for it. In fact, let's say you get paid nothing for it, but you save, like, millions of people's lives.
You don't save anybody because the people behind you are going to pull it no matter what. It's either you or no.
That wasn't the fucking argument. You were legitimately thinking, like, I'm gonna let people die, but...
No, I gave you that one last hypothetical, and you said you wouldn't do it, even though someone behind you would already, like, fucking pull the switch.
Let's put it this way.
If there was someone behind... Yeah, but that's still me. That's like... just because someone else
But
was
it's
fucking
still
doing
gonna
it.
happen. It's still gonna happen, though.
It's still gonna happen, but... It's still gonna happen, like, of course. Like, someone is gonna kill someone tomorrow, and someone's gonna rob a bank tomorrow and shit like that. But it doesn't have to be you.
Let's put it this
I
way.
disagree. Let's put it this way. There's one guy that's about to shoot up an entire school, okay? You have a gun. You're about to kill him. Do you kill him? Because the way you're making it sound, you're saying something like, since you don't want to be the one to do it. Okay, I guess that's a little bit hyperbolic. But still, it's like the people are going to... Not the people. Well, I guess the people. The AIDS medicine is going to be increased no matter
Leafy
what.
said, you go to sleep tonight. You make your fucking whatever video you do. And then you go to sleep tonight and you dream and you, like, prophesize that someone is going to shoot up a school tomorrow. So you know it's going to fucking happen. So you know it's going to fucking happen. Like, this is a hypothetical, Leafy.
Okay,
you know it's going to happen. And basically what you're saying is, because it's going to happen anyway, you might as well be the fucking one to go and shoot up the fucking school.
No, you're not shooting...
That is what you're saying. That is what you're saying.
Okay, first of all, yeah, but look, the result of it is you're set, right? And you benefit. Why would you not take that if someone else is going to do it no matter what? Does that make sense?
Senpai.
Like, again, someone else in line is going to pull the switch. It's going to... The switch will be pulled no matter what. If not you, somebody else. Why not?
Because it's a hypothetical question. Like, why? It's just because I know someone is going to shoot up a school, just because I know someone is going to kill someone.
Okay, fuck the school shit. That's a little bit hyperbolic.
Do it.
That's a little bit hyperbolic.
Here's this scenario, okay? This scenario. There is a school shooting that's going to happen. I know it's going to happen, okay? And I haven't eaten all day. And there's a telephone and a cheeseburger. I can call the telephone and have the school shooting not happen, or I can eat that cheeseburger I haven't eaten all day. I am going to eat that cheeseburger because I'm hungry, okay?
That is the most
I'm
fucked up
hungry.
thing I've ever heard.
All right?
So you could, like,
you could take like one porky fucking hand, pick up a telephone, call the fucking school, and say,
Nope.
"Hey
This
guys,
this is a double-hander cheeseburger I'm talking about. This is a two-hander cheeseburger.
You walk into a room, okay? ISIS member. Another person tied down. He has a fucking machete, right? This ISIS member is like fucking Super Saiyan, okay? There's no fighting him. There's no running away. You have to accept the scenario, okay? He says he's gonna cut off both of the hands of the guy tied down, but if you let him cut off just your hand, then that'll be it. Do you let him do it?
So basically, it's 2 hands for your one.
Yeah, he won't cut off any more hands other than your one hand. But if you don't, then he'll cut off
how many
both
hands
the
does he get
of the
to
other
cut off
person.
in return?
He either cuts one of your hands off or 2 hands from another person.
I would let him cut off my hand.
I disagree. I think you're
You
fucking
wouldn't let him
bullshit.
cut off a finger, would you, Leafy?
I would not let him cut off a finger. Fuck that.
Finger for 2 hands.
Maybe
Kind
a
of a
finger
fair
if it's like a pinky. Okay, if it's like a pinky, fair enough. Okay.
I wouldn't. If
I don't even know this motherfucker.
If it was a
dude.
choice
If you're so
between
if I'm so
somebody's
passionate
life,
about, like innocent people, then I'm gonna go to Africa and help them out. If the people act like so like disgusted about that, like, oh my god, how could you do that? I mean, it's one fucking finger. I mean, the guy's losing both of his hands. You know who else doesn't have that many hands? Fucking Africa. Okay, lots of starving kids.
if it was somebody's life versus my pinky toe, I would walk away with 10 toes 100% of the time. Okay.
See, everybody in chat is like, nobody fucking Colossal, you're unreal.
Okay, Colossal.
There's
They're gonna cut off a guy's. They're gonna cut off both the guy's hands, or they're gonna cut off your dick.
Like, it's not a completely selfless act, right? There is selfish motivation behind this, because it's not about the hand you lost. It's about how you can live with yourself after you know that you could have sacrificed a hand, and the guy could have kept 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking be. Yeah, you know what? Speaking of living with yourself, it's gonna be pretty difficult to live with yourself when you don't have a fucking hand.
Yeah, you know how you live with yourself after that?
You got another one.
Yeah, you got a fucking hand. There's a lot of fucking shit.
Leafy, they're doing wonderful things with prosthetics these days. Maybe you should go check one for your fucking chin.
Then he can get a prosthetic for his 2 hands.
Yo, seriously though, no prosthetic. You would genuinely cut your fucking hand off for someone else's 2 hands. Are you serious?
Yeah,
random guy. This is nobody you know. This isn't your fucking mom. Nothing like that. Just random dude.
If he's an old
right?
fucker who's about to die anyway, then probably not.
Wow,
I'm
wow,
thinking,
Colossal,
like,
you
hypothetical situation,
ageist.
He's like the same age
What
as
a
me, don't know,
sociopath.
probably a similar person to me or whatever.
You
Yeah, I would
ageist.
sacrifice one hand for his 2.
I'm done.
Because I'd be like, go away from the situation thing, like, I did a good fucking thing there.
Okay, how about this? All your fingers for both of his hands.
Let's make him meme.
All of
your
my fingers. That's what, we're talking in pounds of fucking meat at this point. Jesus Christ. Like, you've got to fucking weigh the fingers up next to how much fucking flesh was taken from his fucking hand.
Would you rather have both your hands cut off or your dick cut off?
Yeah, both my
dick.
fucking hands cut
No,
off.
dick. You got no fucking hands. What are you gonna do, dude? Seriously.
I know a lot of lesbians that pleasure the shit out of other women with just their hands, right? So, like, you don't have to worry about your sex life, right?
I'm done. Cut the dick off. I'm done. It sounds like pussy, but yeah, you got no fucking hands. You got nothing. You got no dick. You got no sex. That sucks.
Fucking hands.
Okay, fuck, that literally ruins the fucking hypothetical if you're just like, well, you can get fucking prosthetics.
Well, what? Billy, this is not really a hypothetical question too much. Billy is literally
pretty sure that,
your hands cut off or your fucking dick cut off.
Yeah, this is hypothetical. Whatever you answer,
pretty fucking hypothetical,
whatever you
to be
answer,
fair.
Colossal, when you come to Seattle, I'm cutting whatever one you answer off, okay? So this is not hypothetical whatsoever. You're losing a dick or some hands.
Making a checklist.
Yeah.
Are you fucking? That's way worse having your dick cut off.
No,
Really?
no,
It's fine,
no,
Leafy.
no,
Next
no,
time I'm in
no.
Seattle, when I come to Seattle, I'm just gonna chop your dick off. Fine.
No.
It's all good.
Fucking, that is actually fucking absurd.
Ladies
Okay,
and
don't get
gentlemen,
me
this is
wrong. Don't get me
satire.
wrong. Sex is great. That's awesome. Oh, it really sucks. But no fucking hands. No fucking hands. What the fuck are you gonna do, huh? You can't
You
go in
have
your
to insert like a little fucking
don't-
metal tube into your bladder every time you take a fucking piss.
Well, yeah, but at least you have the hands to insert them with.
Minnesota boy
worse.
comes up to
Way
you.
fucking
Minnesota
worse.
boy comes up to you. Okay, you got no dick. You're fine, right? You got no fucking hands. You're not even a fucking. What are you even gonna fucking do? You're on the computer. What are you gonna fucking do? You're gonna sit there with the chopsticks in your mouth trying to press and type.
You've still got your fucking legs. You can run the fuck away.
How are you gonna use your keyboard with your fucking toes? Yeah, no, thank you. I'm okay with that.
Well, I mean,
there's fucking hands.
There's a guy on Twitter. There's a guy on Twitter
open the goddamn
makes his
door.
Twitter videos, like on a keyboard, and he uses his mouth.
Yeah, okay. You can't drive, right? You can't open a fucking door. You can't cook. You can't jerk off. So what are you even gonna do with your dick, huh? Oh, you're gonna buy a prostitute or something? Well, guess what? You're not gonna have any fucking hands. So what are you gonna work with, huh? What job is gonna hire do with no fucking hands?
Then what?
You don't need fucking hands. You don't need them. She just sits on top of you. Reverse cowgirl or whatever that fucking position is.
You
called.
really think a
need
girl's
fucking
gonna
hands.
want you to stub around her body? She needs those. She would rather have you rub her down with her hands than have that little thing you call a pecker inside of her body. You're gonna get less women with no hands than you will with no dick, because a lot of women are into no dick.
100%.
A lot of women don't like
you
the
will
dick.
get more pussy with no dick than no hands. 100%. 100%.
You can literally get a prosthetic hand, stick it on yourself, and then you've got workable fucking hands. Okay, they're a bit fucking clumsy.
fucking
Like, you're not going to be able to
prosthetic
hold a
hands.
Diet Coke with it. But you can still do shit.
You can't even fucking open a goddamn soda. You can't. There's nothing you
can
do.
if you put fucking hooks on them.
Yeah, then you're gonna be the fucking hook guy. Yeah, that's gonna be you. Yeah, give me a shot,
That's
please.
pretty
Give me a shot.
fucking
I'm
good.
gonna
Fuck
sit there and
that.
fucking
Minnesota burns
struggle
as
with
fuck
2
if
hooks.
You've got hooks on your fucking hands.
I'm gonna sit here and struggle with 2 fucking hooks. Oh, I'm gonna eat some pasta. Let me struggle with fucking silverware. Let me brush them together with my fucking wrists. Yeah, no, thank you. I'll take the no dick.
You have little attachments for it. You can attach like a little fork to it, a little knife. You're not able to eat with that. You're just using your arms at that point.
Leafy,
Yeah,
craft.
I'll take the no dick. I'll take the no dick instead of sitting here and fucking having to attach forks onto my goddamn stubs. No, thank you.
Hey, Edward Scissorhands got pussy. He got pussy.
But
And
he had
looked like
scissor hands.
shit.
You can't have scissor hands
Yeah, what happened at the end of the fucking movie, motherfucker? He killed her.
with his fucking scissor hands. Done.
Yeah, so what? So what? It's just
Leafy,
it's just
real
dead-
quick.
You're talking about hookers, right? It's just another dead hooker.
Oh, whoa,
Someone better
whoa.
be fucking uploading this to YouTube.
Whoa.
This is fucking hilarious.
Craft with Cookies, by the way, donated like $15, so you have to follow him. No big deal. I'm selling you off now. Sorry, dude. Of course, Colossal wants to kill the prostitute. Of course, he wants to kill the prostitute. Wow. Wow.
Edward Scissorhands pussy. He didn't use fucking
Exposed.
hands. He had scissors.
Exposed.
You can't fucking use a scissor penis, can you? You can't use a scissor dick. You fuck that way. Better to have scissor hands.
Chloe says $5.
no.
Man with hands over a man with dick hands are more important. Man with hands is more important. She says. I think.
Yeah, hands are 100% more important. I can't believe this.
here's the
Fucking
question.
dick.
Would you rather
What can you do with a dick? You can have sex. What can you do with hands? The list goes on for fucking ever.
Can you
What do you lose without a dick? Sex.
Can
What do
you start a
lose
fire
without
with some stones or some sticks and a dick? No.
Practically, I mean, I'm not. This is being a little bit hyperbolic here, but you're practically not even a fucking like. How you can't even take care of yourself at that point in time, dude.
You fucking can, because this thing's called prosthetics. Leafy.
No fucking prosthetics. No.
Well, then why not have a prosthetic dick? Why not have a prosthetic dick?
Name with the brain is the more important. Okay.
Because ready to the committee with the $5.
I love you. Different.
No fucking hands. I can't believe this shit.
Why the fuck would you have a prosthetic dick? What's the point of that one?
All right. Here's the deal. You can keep the dick, but you lose the balls and you lose your middle fingers. You can have 4 fingers.
Just chopping off body parts at this point.
4 fingers and a penis, but no balls and no middle fingers.
Please, somebody upload this. This is fucking hilarious.
Just chopping off fucking limbs.
I'm just
Can you
saying.
hear this podcast? This is fucking hilarious.
Ricky Berwick seems to be doing okay.
Whoa. Yo, Ricky Berwick, okay, I don't know if people know this. Celestia Vega, I'm outing it. She wanted to fuck Ricky Berwick. Take that to Twitter. Make this happen. Because Ricky Berwick fucks her, I need to ask him what it's like. That's hot as shit. That's hot as
That's
shit.
disturbing. That
I
is
don't want to
very
ask her
disturbing.
what it's like. I want to know what Ricky
I'm
thinks
just
it's like.
trying to like picture it too. Like, just imagine like him like just like gripping onto her and like attaching himself like a fucking robot. Like it'd be like GTA porn, and there'd just be rapid just. Yeah. Yeah.
For those of you that don't know what Ricky Berwick looks
or
like,
it reminds me of like a wind-up toy or something like that.
I'm gonna pull open a picture of Ricky Berwick real quick for the kids.
This is fucked. This is so fucked.
All right, so Ricky Berwick here in this picture, he's holding Donald Trump on his cell phone, so that's not Ricky Berwick on the cell phone. He's the one holding it. He's like a little monster man. He's the best. I want to buy it. Look at this Superman. Ricky Berwick Superman. I'm going to be your Superman. But Celestia Vega, I don't even want to Google Celestia Vega because I know nudes are going to come up and I'll get kicked off YouTube. Kicked off. She's hot. Google her nudes. And imagine those two having sex. All right? I'm going to spell it out for you. All right? It's not going to be pretty, but you're not going to look away. You're going to watch every second of it.
On it.
No, I'm clicking on it. I'm contemplating fapping. If it goes longer than 3 minutes, I'm definitely fapping. I could probably withstand 3 minutes of not fapping to it, and then I just have to whip it out and just go to town.
It sounds easy in little like jokes right here, but again, watch One Guy, One Jar, and you'll realize, oh my god, no.
I don't know. Why would you even click on that video, Leafy? Like you
It's
literally
funny.
see the time. It's funny to watch like deformed porn.
Yo, it's interesting, dude. It's one of those things. It's like
It's interesting. What the fuck is wrong with you?
oh, shut the fuck up. Everybody here is seeing like some fucked up shit on fucking porn or whatever.
Well, Colossal obviously has it. He sees one
I
pregnant
actually
chick
haven't.
smoking a
I've-
cigarette, and he starts a riot.
Advisor on your fucking, I don't know, internet or some shit?
No, because when I go to fucking Pornhub or whatever I fucking use, right? When I use it, it doesn't show stump porn.
Oh my! Okay,
show.
mine doesn't show up. Again, it was a link. It was a link, okay? And there was a fucking. Everyone's just like, go to this fucking link, right? One of my friends just fucking linked it to me. I clicked on it. It was disturbing, but it was funny. It's like, dude, this guy's literally getting fucked with a stump. What the fuck, right? And he jerked off. It's like I'm not like watching it like traditional. I'm not like jerking off, and I'm like, oh, what the fuck is this stump shit? What? Dude, it's like someone sent me the link, and I was like, what the fuck? Have you ever seen One Guy, One Jar, or like Two Girls, One Cup? Same fucking thing, dude.
Leafy, you sent me a video clip the other fucking day, and it was this guy, this Viking, getting his hand chopped off, and you were laughing like a maniac.
Oh god!
It's like the sickest shit ever.
That was the funniest shit ever.
I get it. It was like a clip in a movie, right? It was just a video clip of a guy getting his hand chopped off, but you were laughing like a fucking.
Oh, okay, motherfucker. Okay, what do you fucking like on your porn shit?
What I what? Sorry.
What type of
What is your
pornography
porn shit? What type
do
of porn
prefer?
shit do you like?
It's just like the standard stuff. I
Like
guess.
lesbians? Are you lesbians? Because if you only do lesbians, that's kind of gay.
It's like the standard stuff.
Like what? Like a little light choking, some spanking,
Standard
I like,
stuff?
like
a
first
little
they have
spitting.
like a civilized conversation, right? Now this is my ideal porn. They have like a civilized conversation over like the price of butter or whatever, or something like that. And then they're well dressed, nice suits, and she's in a pretty dress. And then they talk quite enthusiastically towards each other, like, "How are you doing, sir? I would very much like to see you naked." And she's like, "Oh yeah, I would quite like to see that too." And then she very slowly undoes her bra, her petticoat.
This can't be real. No fucking way.
Very, very, very casually, just takes her time doing it. It's very respectful. And then it doesn't show any like of the disgusting parts, and it's just a very casual copulation.
After she removes her petticoat, Franklin tells Francine, "You batch, you picked up margarine. You were supposed to get butter."
Yeah.
You
now,
can't be serious.
Now I'm gonna fuck you like the tart you are. Done.
I'm so done. Usually, this is even
She
fucking
removes her
vanilla, dude.
petticoats.
This is like fucking educational porn. Is that what you jerk off to? Educational porn?
At the end, there's no cum shot. There's nothing disgusting like that.
There's no cum shot. They go in.
There's the credits. There's the credits.
They go in after a nice coital
$50
romp.
bill on the table. He's like, "Yes, a nice. There you are, madam," and puts
I'm
his
done.
top hat back on, and then walks out into the rain.
There you are, madam.
That's the ultimate.
Yeah,
By the way, we have
roll,
fresh.
that is it.
We have fresh butter if you would like a crumpet. They sit back with some tea and some crumpets, and they talk about politics, and that's what makes Colossal hard. He jizzes to that classy shit.
I'm
as
so
long as
done.
there's a very
This isn't even fucking vanilla porn.
She removes her petticoat.
This is literally educational fucking porn, dude.
No dirty
This shit
business.
you watch in the 3rd grade where they're like, this is what sex is.
jerk off, and you learn something at the same time. That's why I love Animal Planet. That shit gets me fucking hard.
Oh my god.
Whoa, whoa! Spoiler alert: Colossal likes to watch elephants bang. Whoa!
Oh fuck yeah!
Whoa.
Seeing the size of their genitalia? Christ Almighty, that's something.
This is Colossal adapting the self-deprecating humor. As you see, we can no longer criticize him, and he's completely immune.
Because you know what the
can
truth
no longer
is.
out me for wanting to fuck animals anymore.
No.
because-
Fuck outing it. We know the truth now is worse than animal porn.
Yeah.
It's worse than animal porn. Billy, you forgot to tell Leafy to comment on my latest video. $30 out of my pocket, man. My parents must be proud of me. Craftful Cookies, you have to follow him, Leafy. You have to become his best friend. You have to go comment on all his videos. You have to tweet all his videos because he paid. He paid. I'm sorry. This is a legal contract. This is a legal contract.
You, not me.
$20 is okay, Calvin. You know this. And he's paid more than 20. You owe him. Or you're exposed. Exposed!
Yeah, what is this goddamn channel? God damn it.
Oh, you're going to it?
This dude just said I'm actually really depressed for clown.
Craft with cookies. With clown?
Yeah, really depressed.
They're sad.
People are depressed because
yeah.
if you believe clown watches Downton Abbey porn, if you believe that he watches Downton Abbey porn, then you shouldn't be depressed. But you know, he said that Downton Abbey
satire story actually somehow fucking
Colossal
relatable to a certain degree.
Colossal told the Downton Abbey story because his real porn, and I'm going to go into it right now into detail. Colossal's real porn, it starts out in the streets of Detroit, all right? There was just a murder. There's a cold, dead body on the ground. The thieves are picking it for money. As they ravage through, they pull out a wallet, they pull out the purse, they get the jewelry, and then there's a fucking 12-inch Herkimer 9000 dildo. They pull out of this person's fucking body, and over the dead body, the person inserts it into their anus 45, 55 times to climax. The climax melts down onto the dead body. That's the type of shit Colossal's into. Or else he wouldn't have made up that bullshit story about the broad that got the wrong fucking butter. Fact.
Yeah.
Fact.
I really like that old softcore porn, and it's like very suggestive, but you never really see anything. That's the best stuff.
When I was like 9 years old.
This is my idea. My ideal lesbian porn is just two women arguing over the price of some salted fish.
Damn it!
Talking down the price, bartering over some fish heads.
Oh, I'm not going to pay 99 cents for the sardines. I'm going to pay 85 cents and that's it. Oh, did you pay 99 cents? This is sardines are fresh. They're salted, but they're fresh. And Colossal's just getting so hard. He's like, oh, fuck yeah. Pay that price, bitch. Get that deal.
That's a fucking great deal, darling. 25 cents on a packet of salt tuna.
Oh, no.
I'm back. Hold up.
Calvin, you just missed it. You just missed it, Leafy. Clown exposed himself.
Yeah.
He's a glutton for deals.
They've just got to talk about bartering with fish.
Just toss the whole fish in the cart.
We're talking about fucking fishes now. What the fuck?
That's Colossal. Colossal brought it up. I'm sorry. If it was me, wouldn't have talked about these women that were haggling over the price of fish at a market. Salted fish, not
it's
fresh.
Too good. Just the most erotic moments. You just go into the antique store and barter over like a 15th century Victorian chair. Like that's what gets me on. Yeah.
On another episode of Antiques Roadshow, this man, Colossal Is Crazy, has a 1945 Nazi replica pistol, and he's going to whip it out, and he's going to fuck this butter tart. who's
Colossal's mom?
Leafy, what the fuck? blowing on your fucking microphone.
Oh, is it really loud? Fucking hang on.
It sounded for a second. It sounded like you were spazzing. Like I thought you were
No
having
joke,
a
I
conniption.
set my headset down and I think it like raised it up. Hold up.
Oh, we were worried about you. That's all.
Yeah, I'm having a heart attack right now.
Okay.
Aneurysm kicking in right now.
Okay, I didn't know. I was worried.
Yes,
Colossal.
there is nothing more attractive than a woman's ankles. They're just beautiful.
Colossal,
I
hands
find
in
beauty-
the air. Hands in the air. Would you let me look through your internet search history right now? Hands in the air.
No.
Wait, let me just quickly check.
Hands in the air, dude. No checking. Off the top of the head.
No.
No, you
It's
wouldn't let me?
actually not bad.
Okay. No, you said no. You said no. You could have said yes. You could have said no problem.
It's fucking Twitter. It's just fucking Twitter and shit. Twitter, Social Blade, YouTube.
Tell Leafy to
is fucking
dedicate a
Netflix.
whole video to reviewing the channel Craft with Cookies.
Netflix.
That's $35, Calvin. You have to make an entire video on this guy now. Sorry,
Jesus
dude.
Christ.
Sorry, dude.
Oh my god, this guy keeps doing it, dude. What?
This is a social contract. You have to. No, actually, for $5 more, Craft with Cookies, I will get you Leafy's password to his entire channel, and you can just have it. I got you, fam.
God.
I got you.
Don't fall for his scams.
It's a scam. I just want your $5. No, but seriously, we've all come to terms with the fact that Colossal is into some real dirty shit, and he won't even admit to it at all, to the point where he has to make up a petticoat scenario. She removed the buttons of a petticoat.
Umbrellas, petticoats, and like a bouquet of flowers. Like that works in a porn. Video.
What was the things the girls would wear that,
I don't
that
care
would
what
make
it
their
is. I
butts
just
look
like
big?
it being ripped off. I like the tearing and destruction of clothing.
She walks in naked. Calvin's like, rip off a layer of skin.
Oh god.
Her upper layer has to go. Hot. It's not true. I'm only
I
into
like leggings. I like what are those things called? The
fishnet stockings.
the really long socks.
Yeah, pantyhose, stockings.
Pantyhose, I think they're called. Yeah, stockings.
man. Those are
pantyhose.
pretty hot. Those are
I like
pretty
those
hot.
a lot.
I only watch
ass
blowjob
man.
porn. I don't know why. I like a girl with a pretty face. That's what I go for. I think I watch a regular porn, but it always starts out with the blowjob, and I always finish before the blowjob's over. I don't know what it is. I don't waste time with porn. I get right to the point. So I pretty much only watch blowjobs these days.
I can't even watch blowjobs. I can't just jerk off to that. I want to see the hardcore fucking immediately.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, very rarely do I get past the
Leafy is
blowjob.
just completely fucked in the head. Like the more fucked up, the better for
Oh
Leafy.
god.
Have you ever seen the video
Like,
Shake That
full-on
Bear?
rape. Like that's what Leafy is into.
Have you seen Shake That Bear?
I like it a little bit rough. I'm not gonna lie. I like the what's it called? The fish hook shit.
Fish hook with your hand in the mouth,
You
like
know what I'm
thing?
talking about? Yeah, when you grab the girl by her mouth.
Yeah, girls like that too.
Oh, God.
They like that. They like to have their mouth pulled and shit. Like that's good. That's good. Girls like to be. They don't like to be fucking beat up, right? Don't beat them up, but they like to be taken to that edge of danger. That excitement level is something that is like if men get to that excitement level where they're in danger, it's fight or flight. If women get to that excitement
Billy,
level,
I'm sorry. You
Yeah.
weigh like 400 pounds. Like a sexual encounter with you is danger by default.
exactly. That's why I get laid so much, dude. I've literally, I can't pull it up on YouTube now, but I've got pictures that this girl drew me of showing me how to bang her to the point where she would get the maximum amount of suffocation. She drew these.
I like the really, I like the really aggressive shit, right? But I don't like the BDSM shit. And I guess you could, obviously, if you really wanted to, you could argue that the aggressive shit is a part of it, right? But I don't want to, like, I'm not, like, into the, let's tie the girl up with a bunch of ropes, let's drown her in a fucking tub of liquid. Like, that's just like, what the fuck, man?
Next time you have a sexual partner, you should go in the bathroom with her, and as you're taking her from behind, upon completion, when you're about to complete and she's reaching climax as well, dunk her head in the toilet and flush it. Tell me that is not pure ecstasy.
Best thing, right? Fucking, right? You tell the person, tell me when you come, right? Best fucking thing ever. Because they'll be like, oh, I'm coming. And if you're fish hooking them, they'll be like, I'm coming. It's fucking amazing, trust me.
Baited. This
The best
is
thing I've always found is when you're with a woman, just promise her marriage at the end of this. And then right after it's all over, just say, fuck that. Didn't mean it.
Just say I would just knock you up and you get caught smoking a cigarette.
This like really romantic moment, like romantic fucking, and then you're gonna have the hate fucking afterwards. Works out every time. Next time, fucking try it.
Jesus
It's great.
This is a Colossal. That might be the most depraved thing anybody said here because women.
That's probably the most.
Women spend their lives trying to get married.
Emotionally. I just like to be a little bit aggressive. I like fucking, a little bit of sadism. Nothing too intense. You like
I like to get into their fucking heads.
Women are programmed for marriage, right? Like they're programmed. And you're a handsome man. You're moderately popular online. Like if you promised them marriage, they'd be like, oh yeah, this is hot. And then you take it away from them, dude.
Children, a carriage, a house, a wonderful garden where they can stare at birds all day or do whatever the fuck they do. And buy them clothes and shit. I don't fucking know.
I promise girls they'll never go hungry with me. That's all I can promise.
Be like, I take it back.
I take it back. Then she cries.
Yeah.
And then she cries.
Colosal's like, that you're fucked up, Leafy. I mean, you actually like to just like really like Facebook people. Like that is disgusting. Okay, what I like to do personally is take their fucking mortgage. That's what I'm into. I really want to settle down with this person and then just like kind of take everything they have. Does that make sense? Like kind of just take their mortgage and put them out on the street. That's some classic fucking shit right there.
See,
that shit really gets me off. I'll be sitting there jerking off to it like 6 months later.
I almost get taken advantage of because I'm the only thing I'm into, the only thing I'm attracted to is when a girl looks at me and laughs at everything I say and looks at me like I'm the only person in the room, right? That's what gets me. But because I'm so fucking funny and attractive, that's every girl. So I fall for every fucking girl. It's not fair. It's like I'm being raped.
It's the best
I like a girl with a big ass. That's it.
Just like a big old butt.
Tell her for all that day, for all that week, for a week. Tell her she's the most beautiful thing in the world. She's wonderful, and she's gonna have your children and everything, and she's just the most wonderful person to ever walk the planet. And then after you've just copulated, after you've just had sex, like it's all over, she's lying on the bed, she looks like the happiest person in the world, she smiles, and you just lean over and whisper into her ear, "You look like shit. You sicken me, bitch. I fucking despise you, you fucking witch."
I feel like Colossal, after he did all this mortgage fucking, right, this mortgage fish hooking, he would like literally go into his room, like suit and tie and everything, and then he would just like bend over and like crawl to his desk like fucking Golem from Lord of the Rings, right, and just start maniacally laughing. Is that you, Colossal?
That sounds, that doesn't sound like me.
You go, or some shit like that.
My precious! You look down at your YouTube subscriber count and you say, "My precious."
Yeah, my precious. Oh god.
Fucking witch.
Fucking witch.
You fucking bitch. I'm taking your fucking mortgage. You and Keemstar probably have a lot more in common than you really think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm joking. I'm a wonderful person. Really.
Sure.
People in the chat are actually getting off to the Colossal fetish.
They are.
Oh my god.
They're like, oh my god.
Oh my god, that's so dreamy. Someone just to like take my fucking mortgage.
Build me up on a pedestal, then drop me like a sack of bananas.
Literally, before you've even proposed to her, buy her a wedding dress. And it's like, after we finished, you can wear this. You can wear this.
Fuck her in the wedding dress.
And then after you...
And then you tell her to take it off.
And then just light it on fire.
Then you bang her, you whisper those things, you
Jesus
get up
Christ,
and you take a piss on the dress.
Fucking you, Jesus Christ.
Colossal's evil.
Light her on fire? Is this what we're going with?
No, the dress. Light the dress on fire. Like, buy the whole
the dress, not the girl.
Buy the venue, you get the fucking cake, just destroy it all in front of her.
Okay, so last message, Craft with Cookies paid $40 total.
A little box, like she thinks the wedding ring is inside her, is inside this little box, right? She opens it up, she's so expectant, like this is the ultimate proposal, and she just, like, you get on one knee, you hand her the box,
She opens it so ever so fucking slowly, and there's just inside there's a little note. She unfurls the note, and all it says is, "Fuck you."
I was doing a show in Beverly Hills. Did you ever watch the battle cam stuff, Colossal? Like some of the battle cam stuff I did. I know you had some of the videos in that video you gave to Pyro, but I was doing a live thing down in LA. We were in a hotel because we got kicked out of the studio for fire hazards. So we were filming from hotels, and this guy I was filming with, he was trolling this dude that got paid to be there. They paid him $400 to hang out with us, and all we did was troll him the whole time. But they didn't pay him up front. The guy had enough and left, and the billionaire that ran the website was like, "All right, no, you can leave, you can go. You have to go up and get your money from the boys." And he came back to get the money, and we didn't have any money to give him. My friend hands him a letter, and written on the inside of the letter was a racial slur for the type of race that he was. And he opened it up on camera, and thinking it was cash that he got paid, he opens up and it's just a racial slur on this piece of paper. And
oh god,
he put it to the camera. So they had to. This was all live on TV in Beverly Hills area. It was all Southern California. They had to blur out the racial slur because it was so fucked up. But it was basically the exact thing you did. This dude did to that guy. I was floored. I couldn't believe it. I had no idea what was going down. I felt hella bad for dude. We'd been trolling him the whole time, and that was the cherry on top. And I felt terrible at that point. I was like, this is so bad. Oh.
Jesus Christ.
It reminds me of this one time in boarding school. Now, I didn't do this. I'm not guilty of this. But there was this guy who was always asking people for money. Always asking people to buy him sandwiches and shit, to buy him cigarettes, and to buy him alcohol. Always this fucking guy. So he came to be known as I'm sorry, this is going to sound a little bit racist or whatever, but he came to be known as Ed the Jew. This is what he came to be known as, Ed the Jew. And not a lot of people like this guy. I actually personally like him. He was a good friend of mine. But anyways, because we had dormitories, this was just before we split up for Christmas break. We were about to go on our Christmas holiday. And on the last day of term, someone opens up his cupboard drawer, takes a shit in his cupboard drawer, takes one fat, greasy finger, and writes in the drawer, so when he opens it, it says, "Happy Hanukkah, you fucking knew."
That's so fucked up.
The most fucked
Kids
up
are
thing.
so fucked, dude.
That is so
and when I was
fucked
in
up.
6th grade, I don't even know what the fuck was going on with this shit, dude. 6th grade, right? Everything's going normal. One day, go into the bathroom, right? No joke, there's a piece of shit on the ground, and just scribbled with shit on the fucking wall is just nigger. That's it. God. What the fuck? It wasn't even directed at anybody. This is in 6th grade. Who the fuck even did this? Nobody ever figured it out.
God.
In my high school, there was a gay porn bandit. They would go into a boy's bathroom and just litter the floor, the entire bathroom stall floor, covered with gay porn. And I thought it was a myth because you would hear about it. And then one day in the middle of this debate class or speech class, I walk into the bathroom and I walk in on a stall full of gay porn. And I'm part shocked to know this was a true thing that happened. But then I'm also triggered to the point where I go back into class and the teacher already hated me because I was a loudmouth. And I just start spewing out all these gay atrocity porn things. I'm like, there were dicks in every hole, guys bent over, loud as hell in this class. And because I was playing the trauma card. This teacher got so mad she almost flipped her shit. She called the principal in to dispose of me, and they went and saw the gay porn, and I was completely scot-free. I had a good 5-minute gay rant on gay sex in the class. Couldn't stop me because I'd walked in on the gay porn. It was great. I took a bad thing and made it so much worse.
Holy shit. Jesus fuck.
I
need to get my fucking video. Holy shit, it's been 2.5 hours. I said about an hour ago I need to go. Fuck.
6:45 morning. Holy shit. It's a good stream, though.
Oh my god. I know, I feel like I should have streamed. Fuck me, dude. I should have streamed this entire thing.
I'm
this
saying.
is a funny ass fucking Skype call.
I'm saying. I'm gonna re-upload it, monetize it. I'm gonna be fucking rich when I cut up you guys saying all the gross shit you said.
This is gonna be a cash cow for Leafy and Colossal Is Crazy.
God, that's
Someone
so.
needs to take a shit in Billy's fucking drawer.
I did
Yeah.
manipulate you guys perfectly into dropping all those great racial gems. Oh, this is. I'm sending this all straight to Keemstar. Maybe even Scarce. I don't even care now. You guys are done.
Give Scarce a go. Let's see him make an exposed video. Let's do it. Scarce versus Colossal is Crazy. Hey, what's up, guys? Scarce here. Today we're gonna be talking about Colossal is Crazy, and it's really crazy, dude. I fucking hate this guy.
I think people should make a Scarce compilation video. So every time he fucks up a story, like a big fucking buzzer noise comes on or some shit. Like the entire video would just be white fucking noise. You'd never hear him speak.
Well, it's YouTube, right? Like everybody should be held to like a high standard of what they say, but nobody actually is. Everybody exaggerates, bullshits, lies, fucks shit up, apologizes later. It's not the place to go for serious shit. It's a place to go when you want unfiltered entertainment, because it's completely unfiltered. You know, there's you can be censored for certain things, but you can pretty much go in and say whatever the hell you want, to the point where you can walk in and you watch a stream and some guy seriously believes that the elite rulers of the world are reptilian, and thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of people will watch this shit going, yeah, no, Obama is a reptile, Trump is a snake,
The world is flat.
yeah, you can say whatever the fuck you want. So
We're literally playing fucking a video game right
holding
now.
Scarce
does make good content.
Ooh. Ouch. Toasted. Cooked.
Ooh.
Yeah, I really need to go though. Fuck me. How has this call been 2.5 hours?
Yeah, no,
It's been oh my god, it's been 2 hours and 40 minutes now. What the fuck? How was that 10 minutes?
I feel bad.
Seriously, how was that fucking 10 minutes?
I feel bad because I'm at 4 hours live. I haven't even finished my exposing of you video.
Fuck. I don't even know what video I'm gonna make.
Do the
so
Rule
maybe just
34.
Rule 34.
Everybody says Rule 34.
I came in here.
Oh man, now I'm dying. Shit. Do Rule 34.
No,
What's
I'm
Rule
yawning.
30?
Fuck me. Rule 34 is... Look it up yourself, man. Look up your favorite TV show, Rule 34.
Rule
I'm not
34.
gonna get some fucking depraved Leafy porn here, am I?
You will, actually. That's what Rule 34 is. Rule 34 is the rule that if you think of it as a porn, it exists on the internet. And if it doesn't exist, there are people on the internet that will create it for you, so it does exist. That's Rule 34. So if you can't find it, like if you can't find Colossal Is Crazy, Keemstar, and Tommy C in a gangbang, someone will make it for you.
Yeah, you're probably... There's
Now that
this
you
isn't a
said
joke.
it, people will
There's
fucking
probably
make it.
a goddamn
realize what
drawing
you've done.
of you sucking off Keemstar.
Craft
on
with
Tommy
Cookies,
C.
new
How does that
donation.
make you feel?
Thank you.
There has been a picture drawn
Leafy
of
will
that.
never forget.
There has been some art drawn of that.
Yeah. There's been hella... There's people out there that do this out of the goodness of their heart, and Nick Cash has the audacity to ask for 20 fucking bucks?
Oh, God.
Get the fuck out of here, dude. There's people drawing big old stinking dicks, fucking YouTubers all day long for free. For free.
I
The
hate
moral
these
of the
face
story
cam
is
videos.
Leafy is a psychopath, and he is a sociopath, and everything ending in fucking path. And he owes me $100, and he better fucking pay me.
Moral of the story here, Colossal wants to steal your fucking mortgage.
Yeah.
And he wants to steal all those mortgages.
No, that's not true. Colossal wants to marry you. He wants to treat you right.
You better hide your fucking kids, hide your wife. Colossal's stealing all the mortgages out
Ladies,
here, dude.
if Colossal ever tells you that he loves you and wants to marry you, run.
Yeah, you better
Run.
grab your fucking mortgage and you better hold on
It's
to
a
it fucking
trap.
tight.
Yeah.
It's
Hold
a
on to that
trap.
fucking mortgage. And on that note, good fucking night.
Adios.
Have a good night,
Guys,
Colossal.
take it easy.
Thank you for
Peace.
humoring us on my channel so I could get rich and famous. Appreciate it.
You got it, man. Have a good one.
Adios.
Adios. Leafy, you gone too? Yeah, they're the boys are gone. All right. Now, if y'all still with me and y'all want to finish off what we started, we were reviewing Chloe. Draw some Rule 34. Yes. Thank you for the $5 donation. Now that they're gone, we're going to finish this, what we originally started with. I was exposing Leafy, and he called in the middle of me exposing him. Fuck. So I just saw Elvis to Aliens Leafy video for the first time since, like, I guess it got removed. It's kind of old or something. It got removed, but I found it, and I'm watching it, and I'm responding. We're halfway through it. We're going to finish watching it. It's been 89 years. That was 2.5 hours.
Channel.
I did everything he told me to do. He wanted it to be longer.
This is a guy named Moobulated who supposedly, or he did animate something for Leafy. He's telling about his experience, how it didn't get used, all right, or something like that. He's basically going to tell you right now what went down. So this is, to be caught up, this is a guy who animated something for Leafy. Let's listen.
He said he wanted it to be around 4 to 5 minutes long. So I made it 6 minutes long. I guess that wasn't good enough for him.
This dude sounds super depressed. I guess that wasn't good enough for him. That sucks.
All of my effort into it. I did everything he told me to do. He said that make the conclusion, the end of the animation, so I did that. I honestly thought it was going to be good enough, but I guess not.
Okay, hold on. That dude was so sad. He could have said anything, and you would have felt bad for him. You would have felt bad for him, right? Like, he could have been like, yeah, Calvin gave me a fruit basket, and didn't have any summer sausage in it, so, I don't know. Pretty depressed. So, like, just right there, take what he was saying with a grain of salt. He made a video for Calvin, and the video didn't get used like he wanted. That sucks. But damn, that dude was super depressed. Like, with or without him making that video, he was going to be that sad. That was not something that was just like, yeah, I'm going to shoot up my school. That seriously sounded like a fucking goodbye letter or something. Anyways, back to our boy, Elvis.
Basically, it took a fucking Twitter riot in order for Leafy to notice that it was a problem, so then Leafy saw this video and reached out to Moobulated and told him,
I mean, if you want to take that video saying, I've been ignoring you, that would be great, because in all honesty, I haven't seen anything. Again, couch surfing and look at the screenshot. Yeah. That's reasonable. You have to realize, like, if that dude's spending all his time making that video for Leafy, Leafy's probably already made, like, 40 videos of his own during that period of time. Like, it's not like Leafy's just sitting around waiting for people to finish work, or finish things they're doing for him. And it seems like this guy was doing it, like, anyways, because he fucking loved Leafy. It's fucked up that, like, you know, the guy feels bad and all. But you can't be too mad at this.
hey man, please delete this video and in turn I'll upload your animation. Thanks. So then he finally ended up uploading the animation to his channel. He mentioned him as the animator.
Because he's just some random animator. It's not a big deal. I mean, he's just a little piece of shit compared to me and my millions of subscribers.
Moobulated even went out of his way to animate an outro for Leafy. This time, Leafy didn't ignore him. He sucked his fucking dick. I mean, look at this. He literally said, "Oh my god, it's so good. Yo, wouldn't it be hard? Never mind. It's good. It's so good. I don't think I'll use it in all of my videos, but I'll use it on the animation you make, and a few more. It's so good." And guess what? He never ended up using it. And Moobulated...
Excuse me. He never ended up using it. I don't know. Like, I don't feel like this is all that bad of stuff. Like, yeah, it sucks for this dude, right? That he didn't get his hard work, like, put on a pedestal. In the grand scheme of things, like, there's a lot of work that gets done that never gets seen, right? Like, I bet you some of you motherfuckers have probably made hella artwork for somebody, and they don't even get, like, a retweet or something and even look at it. So I can see how sad that is. That does kind of suck, right? I can see that. That sucks. I love you. Hey, you can stalk me all day.
Spent 4 hours of his life on this. The least Leafy could do is thank him on Twitter or something. Fucking Christ. You know, if it's not out in the open, if a lot of people don't know about it, then it's not a big deal, right? To prove just how shitty...
He's saying the least he could do, the least he could do, the least he could do. That's everybody else's opinion. Like, obviously, Calvin was talking with the dude one-on-one. Like, if the dude started making it, like a week before even, that's like 5 videos that Leafy would finish before like this dude was finished. He might have wanted to use it a week ago, 5 videos ago, and now 5 videos from now, things changed. He's being cool with the dude, saying, yeah, it's dope, thank you. Like, that's the least he could do, is be like, hey, great work. That's the least he could do. Actually putting it in videos and stuff like that, that's more than the least he could do. He was talking with this dude. I don't know, everybody expects so much more from people. And there's an argument for that being greedy and using as well. Albeit Leafy is the fucking Empire with the Death Star, and this guy is young Han Solo trying to swoop in and steal some shine. I don't know. It's hard to say. Do I feel bad for the guy? A little bit. Not very though. Like, it's fucking, at the end of the day, he's making art about a fucking YouTuber that he loves to the point where, like, he's a fan, you know? You love people you're a fan of. I say the term love, but it's true. If you're a fan of something, if somebody brings you joy, you can call that love, you can call that enjoyment, whatever. But he's getting to talk to dude, and could he get more? Of course he could get more. But that's more than a lot of people get, man. I don't know. Editing is hard. you let him know. Okay, Liana says editing is hard. You contact him and let him know to stop working on it and is wasting his time. But what if Leafy fully intended to use the video, right? And when it finally came, he just had no reason to use it anymore. Like, you have to realize Leafy works, or at this point in time was doing a video a day. He was pumping out content back to back to back to back. You know, he was going for them double uploads. So a week for this guy to finish this, if it was a week, it could have been longer, who knows. However longer it took for him to work, Leafy was already done with, like, hella videos, you know? He was moving on to the next. So what people kind of expect, the running theme with all this is they all expect to be, like, special. They all expect to be, like, have a little more love and a little more appreciation, which maybe you should. Maybe Leafy should be the good guy that gives everybody fucking big-ass payouts and credits and everything. But it's not like he was that guy before. And you could say that he was hiding the fact that he didn't work on all his own videos by not giving credit. Doesn't matter. Like, Leafy is the producer of the content, alright? He has to make those calls the way he wants to. If you don't like the way he does his shit, don't watch, alright? Definitely don't offer to work for him if you don't like the way he does his shit. I don't know. Let's go on. Let's move on. Because this guy, you know, he felt bad. Every time Elvis says, he could have been credited. He definitely could have. But he wasn't. And if Pyro never credited Elvis, would Elvis be where he's at right now? No. So go bring your shit to Pyro. Fuck. I don't know, man. It's hard out here for a pimp. Hi, PewDiePie. I do take drugs, yeah.
This guy is at crediting people. Remember his 2 million subscriber special? There were 2 YouTubers that helped him with this special, Solid Shibe and Shorby. I'll link them both and I'll put them both in the description box below if you're interested in checking them out. According to Solid Shibe, he put 2 links that didn't work in his description. Then people called him out for this, so then he changed it so it was just Shorby twice. Then 2 hours later, after other YouTubers called him out again, he then
he forgot to link us. He did YouTube/Solid Shibe and YouTube/Luna Exor something. And then 1 hour later, he changed it to Shorby, so Shorby was linked twice, and I wasn't linked at all. That sucks. But, I mean, come on, guys. That does suck.
Fixed it. But then later on down the road, apparently Solid Shibe was expressing himself on Twitter and saying some things that weren't very nice about Leafy, and Leafy got butthurt. So what did Leafy do? He removed Solid Shibe entirely from his description.
If you talk shit about somebody, expect to get repercussions. Yeah, my bad. I don't like the way Leafy did business with him. And then he removes him, and now you're complaining about getting removed after you talk shit? No, that's not right.
Even though he helped him with the work. Leafy is also kind of stupid. You know Basherverse? Well, he insinuated that Basher was a pedo in one of his own videos, and then used the fact that Keemstar reported that Basher was a pedo as a point against Keemstar in his Keemstar video. What?
That's just funny. He starts the rumor that Basherverse is a pedo, and then criticizes Keemstar for reporting that Basherverse is a pedo when Leafy started the rumor. That's just funny. That's hilarious.
That is fucking crazy to me.
Like, it's honestly starting to seem like everybody on this website is fucking insane or has some sort of hidden issue. Like, seriously, what is it now? Every other week some sort of kids YouTuber comes out as a fucking pedophile?
Hey guys, my name's Basher. Today we'll play some Hungar games, but it's just not your average Hungar games. It's Hungar games with guns.
Okay, maybe I was wrong. I mean, this guy doesn't seem that bad. If I had a kid, I wouldn't mind him watching this guy.
I'm sick and tired of being called a fucking rapist!
Okay, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? What even happened to this guy? God damn, he's wearing a goddamn Power Rangers hoodie. What?
Fuck you!
Slandering and falsely accusing several different YouTubers of being a goddamn pedophile.
And Keemstar ran with it, posting whatever he could find or make up. Now, look, I know everyone here knows that I'm not a pedophile.
Look, I don't know if Basherverse is a pedophile or not, if it was all completely made up, and if Leafy completely made it up, and Keemstar reported it based on what Leafy made up, and then Leafy called Keemstar out for reporting it. If that's really what happened, that's fucking hilarious. And I feel bad for Basherverse, kind of. I actually had someone hit me up in PMs, though, and they said like they started talking about Basherverse in like a personal light, and I didn't want to hear it because I don't know. I didn't try and pull any information out about him because I don't know the guy. Like, I think they were trying to like tell me something about him, and I never bothered going after it because I'm not a gossip guy. I could give a shit about gossip. Maybe it was some real juicy shit. Uploaded on August 13th. It says down at the bottom of the video here. Watch this. Upload on August 13th. That's my birthday. Cute. Happy birthday, Billy. But yeah, who knows what Basherverse is. Maybe he's a great dude. I honestly don't know much about him at all. But I think it's hilarious if that's really what went down. And Leafy started the rumor, Keemstar reported it, and Leafy talked trash to him about reporting fake news. That's just funny. Okay, I'm moving on.
I'm kind of nitpicking with this one, but there was a video that he titled, "Insane Girl Takes Bath Filled with Pickles Then Eats Them." But within this video, he only had 15 seconds of the video that he mentioned in the title within his video. The entire rest of the video had nothing to do with the title. Ugh.
You ever watch those vlog YouTubers? They have like a 25-minute vlog, and like the title of the vlog is like, "My girlfriend makes out with my brother" or something like that. And for 25 minutes, it's a bunch of bullshit, them walking their dog and getting sushi. And then for like 30 seconds, there's like a scene where like they played Truth or Dare, and the girlfriend and the brother got dared to do a peck on the cheek. Like, that's a regular YouTube occurrence. Leafy himself will tell you that clickbait is an effective tool to get to the top.
Just what the fuck?
I think it's funny how he doesn't keep track at all of the things that he's done in the past, because he made that video called The Last.
Okay, he says that was a 10-minute video, and all that was shown of the pickle thing was the pickle thing. I haven't seen that video. Now I want to go back and watch that video just to see what he did for 10 more minutes. What is going on?
YouTube rant, and then ended up making another YouTube rant a couple weeks later. Dude, if you're going to cover YouTube as a site, you probably shouldn't name it The Last YouTube Rant. While I'm making this video, I should probably call out your ridiculous fucking clickbait. YouTube is shutting down my channel! Oh my god, this is the end of the world, dude! Shut the fuck up, man. Your ridiculous titles in your extremely repetitive videos might work for your 12-year-old fan base, but clearly a lot of people have a problem with it.
Clearly, a lot of people have a problem with it. Clearly, a lot of people have a problem with it. 6 million people watched the video. You got paid the fuck out for it. But you know, some people question your ethics. You know who questions it? The people who aren't getting 6 million views and get fucking jealous that he says some shit like that. Because you look at a lot of those YouTubers, they're all like a lot of those guys are using clickbait. I think Pyrocynical and No Fuckers did a video together exposing clickbait, and the first dude they exposed was Leafy. Then they went to their own pages and they were doing it too. It works. I use clickbait here when I said Leafy exposed, except we actually are exposing Leafy. It's just not as fucking bad as everybody seems to think he is.
Content isn't good, dude. It's not. It's terrible. The only sort of quality that comes out of your content is from other people. And I think that fact scares the fuck out of you. The fact that your videos are so bad, but you have such a high...
Your videos are so bad. Everybody else does. Even if he had an entire team of writers writing every single thing he did, so does Tosh.0. So does Louis C.K.'s TV show. So does all the TV shows people put out. People put out $1 million episodes of shit, right? And they get less views than Calvin does on a video he does in his basement with the help of some fucking people on the internet. Like that one video before had 6 million views. Most TV shows don't get 6 million viewers, right? 6 million viewers would put you in a very high market. So when you think about that, even if he had the whole thing written and he didn't pay them shit, he's still outdoing people who pay millions of dollars to make television shows. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Exactly. It's all about delivery. No matter how much shit was written for fucking Leafy, it all comes down to the fact that people that watch him for him. All right? He could be saying just about anything, and the way he says it, the way he does it, people particularly enjoy that brand of comedy. And you can say it's all 12-year-olds, but I've met a bunch of adults that watch Leafy. Some really sexy ones, too. Like Colossal Is Crazy. But no, a lot of people fucking watch his shit because of Leafy, not because Nick Cash wrote a couple of fucking jokes. But they're going to want to take all the credit for it because it looks really good on their fucking exposed videos that get more views than the rest of their videos do because they drop Calvin's fucking Leafy's name in it. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. What's up?
Subscriber count, and people constantly call you out
You're
for this.
26
The
and you
way
still
that
watch
you
Leafy?
fix this is by improving your content, not by asking other people to improve it for you. I will never be talking with him again. I never want to be associated with this kid ever again because he's fucking scum. He has a second channel devoted to nothing but
because he's fucking scum. If Leafy is scum, so be it. If you can't find value in people who are scummy, this is the reason why I did videos with Onision. Everybody says he's scum. Everybody talks shit to these people. They're human beings, all right? They are doing what they think is best. Very few people believe they are the villain, all right? Nobody's out there thinking I'm the bad guy. Everybody thinks they're fucking good and they're doing what's best for themselves and their family or whoever they look out for. They all justify what they do. So if you think Leafy is scum, that's your opinion. At least he's scum with success. Right? And if you don't want to, I'll not be talking to him again because he's scum. No, you will not be talking to him again because you made an exposed video on him. And he's not going to want to fucking talk to you because he looks at you as scum. Because you fucking put this shit... The first time he was going to do an exposed video, Leafy contacted him, and he pulled the video. In this video, he says he pulled the video because he was talking to Leafy. And Leafy had 5 million subscribers. You sold your fucking shit out for numbers. In my opinion, if that doesn't make you scum, that makes you fucking spineless. That makes you a fucking bitch. Alright? To top it off, he released this, and he removed it again. This video is not on his page. He removed this video too. So yeah, who's the scum? At least when Leafy fucking says some shit, he gets to own it. 5 million people call him out on his shit. iDubbbz calls him out on his shit for months afterwards. No chin, no chin, no chin. I don't know, man. I'm obviously biased because that's the homie now. But still. I look at people like this and I think it's so easy to fucking cast the stone and call somebody a piece of shit or fucking scum. What's really hard is to get to know them and find the fucking good in somebody and try and celebrate that. Try and push that further. When I do collabs with fucking Leafy, I do them because I feel like we're going to make some fucking dope shit. Not because I'm like, he's scum. All these fucking scumbags wanted to be on his dick at one point. They all wanted to fucking do shit for views. They wanted to do they wanted to do things for him because they would get the views. They would get rich. Leafy would pay them millions of dollars. Instead it was $20 and a half of a shout out. If y'all got used, it's because y'all were trying to use him too.
Skits that were in videos that he's put on his main channel. All he does is he cuts them out and he puts them on this channel for extra ad revenue. And some of these videos other people have made. It's fucking ridiculous.
100 layers of cum. Okay. Alright, alright. What the fuck is this website?
92, 93, 94. Yay! My 100 layers of cum challenge. Some are watching more 100 layers challenges. Bro.
And then we're going to unbox some packages that I got from the post office that you guys sent.
Well, wait, are you serious? Like, if I actually switch over to these type of videos, I don't have to edit videos anymore? Or at least not that much? I don't have to sit there and find videos
Do the videos by below. Dull and dark, right?
Alright guys, that's it. I'm done going in on Leafy. I think it's very important that people get a...
Dear Leafy, I hope you don't mind me using your gameplay throughout this entire video. You don't seem to think there's a problem with shitty compensation for hours of tedious editing and re-uploading it for extra cash. Why should I work any harder to record my own gameplay when it's so much easier just taking yours? Thanks, baby. Bye. Yeah? I'm sure he doesn't mind you use his fucking gameplay. Like a lot of people there are people that put gameplay in their videos, alright? They don't even play the games themselves. I know for a fact that fucking Leafy loves playing video games. I'm sure he doesn't mind you taking this fucking screen cap of him running around blasting people. I don't know, though. I don't know.
Better idea of what kind of person Leafy is, and I hope you come away from this video knowing that Leafy is a lazy cunt that uses and manipulates people.
Uses and manipulates people. I think there's a good argument that he's using people that are trying to use him. That's what you call a mutual working relationship. My boss uses me. He uses me and he pays me fucking... If you realize how much your boss at work pays you compared to how much he makes off of you, you would probably feel used. Because they're making a lot of fucking money off of you. But you know what? That's how business works. That's supply and demand. Does it suck? A little bit? Yeah. Is that reality? Yeah. Does Leafy get over on these people a little more than Walmart gets over on their employees? Maybe. I don't know the Walmart math. I don't. I know Walmart sends its employees to fucking, to welfare lines to get food stamps and shit because they don't pay them enough to eat. Leafy ain't paying Nick Cash enough to eat, but Nick Cash is making some fucking bullshit that Leafy probably could have bought off Fiverr. Instead, he's outsourcing people within his group that he's talking to and working with, and whether they agree with it or not, working with Leafy, whether he's not paying you enough or whatever, is beneficial. The experience alone is beneficial, and you know it's official because the second that you feel like you're not getting enough from fucking Leafy's hand feeding you, you make an exposed video, and you get millions of views, hundreds of thousands of views, thousands of dollars off of dumping his name down the drain. Good job. I hope somebody records this, saves this, me saying this, so when I fucking finally turn on Leafy and expose him for all the shady shit he's done to me, and I cry that me as an adult could get totally ruined by another man. He took advantage of me. He used me. He manipulated me. When I do that, you can be like, "Ha, Billy, you dumbass. I told you so." But that's never going to happen. That's never going to fucking happen. Because if it comes out that Leafy didn't pay me for anything, big deal. It's not about the money, all right? I get to have laughs. I get to fucking sit. Like you saw Leafy call this conversation here with Colossal Is Crazy. You got to see how we got along together for 2.5 hours. All right? That's cool. That's friendship. If I can do a video, and get featured on a video where I'm getting hella views, I'm winning. If these guys are doing videos that they aren't featured in, and they're not getting the facial recognition because they're not in the video like I'm in the video, that sucks. But y'all fucked up. Don't do the work. It's not like he's bending you over a fucking table with a gun to your head saying, "Work for me." Y'all wanted to get in on his shine. You wanted in on that 500. You wanted that shit. That 5 million. You wanted that 5 million subscribers. You wanted that. You didn't get it. You know why? Because you were a fucking sycophant. Go ahead and Google sycophant. You sucked up. You played up. You could have made the connection and been a friend, and maybe if you played it out right, maybe you would have gotten a little more out of it. But instead, you sucked a fucking wiener for $20 in the form of an intro, in the form of not posting a video that you made on him because he contacted you because he heard you were making an exposed video on him, and he contacted you man to man saying, "Hey, let's get to know each other. You can get to know the me that you think you're going to expose. How much of a fucking gift is that? That Leafy would take the time to contact Elvis and actually talk to him, even if it was manipulating him. All right? He gave Elvis the platform to talk to him and really get the real deal. And instead of picking Leafy's brain, instead of saying, Leafy, why are you such a scumbag that I already made a video on me and the only reason you're contacting me now is because you know I'm about to make a video on you? Instead of actually getting down to the nitty gritty and getting some serious content that he could reveal in his video, he took the bait and he sucked the dick. He sucked the dick because Leafy had 5 million subscribers. You sucked the dick, dog. You took the bait. You ate the forbidden fruit. You thought Leafy was the snake, but you were the one trolling around. You had the opportunity. You had him on the line. You could have turned that into some real shit before you ever pretended to be his friend. But you played it out thinking you could get a little more by selling your fucking self out. Whatever. There's a reason why this video got taken down again. His second attempt at making a video. Because he really ain't had shit on him in the first place, or this would be up right now. Again, Elvis the Alien. Subscribe. The Hot Wet Soup Podcast, no longer. Go find Elvis and subscribe to him. Because I'm all about those shout-outs. I'm all about those shout-outs. I'm going to pause it on these gay guys making out. Yeah, we're gonna leave that up here now. We're going to talk for a couple minutes. Do I dislike Elvis the Alien? No. I listened to Hot Wet Soup. I enjoyed the podcast. I think he's a great content maker. I've watched some of his stuff. I really enjoyed it. But someone sent me this today. I hadn't seen it before. And I've always wanted to talk about the way Nick Cash dumped on Leafy. All these people dumped on Leafy because they were manipulated. They were used. And this Elvis video re-triggered all that. I'm like, fuck, man, you're an adult. You're an adult. Let's get right into this realness. You can prefer him over Leafy. That's fine, right? You can prefer him over Leafy. You can do whatever you want. You can like these guys. Maybe he makes better content than Leafy. I'll tell you what Leafy does. He puts that shit out more than most fucking YouTubers do. You could say it's all repetitive and fucking whatever you want to say. But he's still putting the work in. And if he's still using people to do his work for him, expect a shit ton more exposed videos. But I really think this was just opportunists jumping on the fact that iDubbbz got him. And you could say iDubbbz ruined Leafy. He didn't ruin Leafy. He got him. The algorithm switched in October. Things changed. People were losing subs every time they uploaded. A whole lot of things went into ruining Leafy. It wasn't just iDubbbz. It wasn't just Nick Cash. It helped sway public opinion. It helped guys like Nick Cash probably wouldn't have done the video if iDubbbz hadn't done it and made it cool. Elvis probably wouldn't have done this video if Nick Cash hadn't have done it and got off on that. You know, these guys are opportunists just as well. They jumped on the train, exactly, because they knew they could make a quick buck, because it's hot shit. You know why I jumped on the Leafy train? You know why? Because Pyrocynical did a video on me. Alright? He brought me into this world. Misha did a cyberbullying video on Pyrocynical. And Leafy Is Here and Keemstar. And Rice Gum. And I known Keemstar for a long time. I used to work with him on battlecam.com back in the day. We would troll each other there. So I know Keemstar for a long time. When Pyro brought me into this world, I saw Keemstar was in it. I saw this Misha thing, and I was like, I'm going to remix this Misha song into a hard-ass rap song. And these motherfuckers better bite on it. Nobody bit on it but Leafy. Leafy bit on it, moved to Seattle at the exact same time that he responded to me. That is coincidental as fuck. Alright? Leafy moved to Seattle the exact same time that I released this damn video about him. I didn't know he was moving to Seattle when I released this video. No idea. Things happened that went into motion that made this shit work out. I didn't come into this community like, I'm gonna copy Leafy and make commentary videos. Because he kind of was the originator. All these guys talk shit. He was one of the OGs of this shit. A lot of these guys are fucking, they might do it better. That's arguable. But they, like, Pyrocynical wasn't doing this style of commentary when Leafy was. He jumped on it. He got permission. Like, he asked permission. That was cool. Pyrocynical's a real cool dude. Like, there's a reason he gives shout outs and stuff. Because he actually cares about public opinion and shit. Leafy cares about putting out videos. There's the difference. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm sucking fucking dick right now, hard on the fucking wiener. Pyrocynical, why so critical? If I'm so pitiful, take my rhymes so literal. I was bummed Pyro didn't respond to that song. I thought for sure I was gonna get Pyro response. I thought I would get Keemstar's response. I know Keemstar saw it because we were following each other on Twitter. I PM'd him and I was like, hey man, I made this video, I just want to give you a heads up, I got you in it. And he responded, he was like, the Alex thing, really? Why? And I was like, oh man, I thought it was a meme, dude. And that was at least I got a response from him. I sent it to Pyro. Pyro didn't respond at all. And I was like, fuck. I was like, nobody's responding to this. Like two weeks went by. I was like, well, that was a waste of time. And then Leafy responded, and we started this shit. And he didn't know who I was. He probably didn't know I lived in Seattle. He probably didn't know that he had just moved into my hometown. Cooper, 7-Eleven. Yes, 7-Eleven puts us round up to an even $2.90. That's dope. Fucking thank you guys. Thank you guys tonight. Leafy still makes $200 to $800 a video. Yeah, like that's dope. Like everybody here on YouTube that makes videos, they want to turn their hobby into a job, all right? And they want to be seen more than anything. These are people begging for attention. They want to be. This is the generation of people that all believe that they are fucking superstars. You know, we all grew up thinking that we were gonna be the shit. I thought for sure I was gonna be a pro wrestler when I was a little kid. I got into rapping and I became a rapper. I've gotten to pro wrestling. I tried that out for a while. The rapping just took off first. You know what I'm saying? We all think we're special. We all try to be special. YouTube gives us a platform. Some of us make it. Some of us might make it because we have scumbag tendencies. We might make it because we're willing to cut the guy out of the credits because people don't want to see a fucking credit in the video. You know? Like, it's cool to credit people, right? But at the end of the day, I don't want to watch that shit. I don't fucking care if Nick Cash made the intro. I want to see the video. I want to laugh. I want to come back the next day and see if there's another fucking video, you know? That's what I want. And Leafy made that call. Leafy made that call. And he succeeded. It was his call to make. If that makes him a scumbag, it also made him a millionaire. I'm sorry. Can't feel that bad. I want to be like you, John. I really want to be like you, John. I really want to be like you. Leafy should use more animations in his video. That's the thing, right? Everybody said that we were friends. He was using me. But every single one that said they were friends mentioned how they thought they were on the fucking gravy train. Me? I'm already on the gravy train. I don't give a fuck. I've been before I met Leafy, I've been on the front page of Reddit for my music half a dozen times. All right? Before I ever talked to Leafy one-on-one, I was Twitter verified. All right? There's a reason for that. There's a reason a lot of these YouTubers aren't Twitter verified and they have hundreds of thousands of subscribers, a shit ton of fucking followers on Twitter, way more fucking followers on Twitter than I have, and they're not verified. There's a reason. It's because they didn't put the other work that I put in. Alright? How old am I? I'm old as shit. I'm not going to tell you. I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to tell you. You're drunk, Billy. Go to bed. I wish I could drink right now. I got fucking like hell of whiskey. I got this bottle of whiskey. It's like $100, 100-something bottle of whiskey. It's a private reserve. It's from the first batch. 3,400 bottles were made. This is from the first batch of a dope ass Master's Collection. It's very, very good stuff. I didn't even open it yet. I'm not over 40, no. I'm in my early 30s, exactly, why not? I'm old, right? I'm old. I'm younger than Keemstar, and I'm older than Colossal. Here's the rule to me saying I can't, right? I'd rather have y'all think I'm some certain fucking age. I'd rather have y'all think. Putting a number to it doesn't matter to me. Like, I can tell you right now. But I like to have that mystery. I'm the same age as H3H3. Yeah, probably. Do I ever wash that bandana? Yeah, I do. I wash it quite a bit. I can't find my blue one. I wore the blue one when I was with Onision, and I don't know what I did with it. I was looking for it because I've been wearing the black one, and I have one that matches the shirt perfectly. You binge watch the videos? Thanks. No, like, I definitely got a baby face. I look super young. I never smoked. You know, I wasn't an alcoholic. I did drink a lot at certain points in time, but I was never an alcoholic. I eat a lot, so like I look young because my skin's stretched out rather than getting wrinkly. It stretches out because it's so fat. Fat people tend to have youthful exuberance. Might be the increased estrogen levels from being obese. I don't know. I definitely want to make another album. I have a new song. I'm gonna play a little bit of the song, but not a lot of it. I'm gonna play just the intro. I think y'all might have heard it on the last video I did with Leafy, where on my channel and Leafy's channel, on my channel I edited it with the little intro. But I'm just gonna let you listen to this. I'm probably gonna re-record a little piece of it or something, but this is supposed to be on the new album, so.
$100,000 watch, $100 million yachts, honey's dripping down my crotch. They don't hear me though. 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 Got the cash in the cars, buying bottles in the bars, Go and kick it with the stars, We out here living large, we large. Bitch, I'm hot now. Lil Caesars, rolling with your top down, nipple teasers, about to blow the spot. Middle Eastern, shake it, shake it, shake it, baby, now triple seizure. Living life like a rock star, Vice City. Buy yourself a new purse and some nice titties. Live it up, don't give a fuck about the price, gimme. Rock diamonds, cold-blooded, got the ice in me.
Thank you for the $10, Real Will. Y'all had me on the mute, bro. You had me on the mute. I was telling a whole story. Damn it. Okay, so what happened with this I've talked quite a while without reading y'all chat. Damn it. But here's the story now. Embarrassing. So, that song, I was supposed to record it. And the night before I was supposed to record it, Leafy hit me up. And he was like, come hang out. We'll go get food and we'll chill for a while. And I was like, man, I got a studio session tomorrow. I have to write. He's like, come over. We'll write together. I go over, hang out with Leafy all night long. We try and write, but nothing comes out. We're just BSing and stuff. I don't have anything written. My session's at like 1 p.m. the next day. I wake up at 10 a.m. and I'm like, I had that hook in my mind. $100,000 watch, $100 million yachts. Honey's dripping down my crotch. They don't hear me though. They don't hear me though. No, they don't hear me though. So with like 2 hours to go into the studio, I'm like, I'm just going to write a flagrant song. Just like a dumb song. And I wrote that in like an hour, went into the studio, recorded it. I'm saying, that song is funny. I don't care. I like it. Bubber Fuck Me says, this shit whack. I don't care. I enjoy it. I said, what was the line? I said, bitch, I'm hot now. Little Caesars. Rolling with your top down. Nipple teasers. Blow the spot. Middle Eastern. Shake it, baby. Now triple seizure. So fucking corny. I love it. What you think of Boogie 298 and McJuggernuggets? I think Boogie is great. I really like Boogie a lot. You guys can hear me now, right? I really like Boogie a lot. And then McJuggernuggets did his stuff with Boogie, and I commented on it. And young McJuggernuggets gave me the follow back on Twitter, and I was much blessed. Those guys, I love those guys. They're great. I like them. Lily Singh has a hot body. I don't know who Lily Singh is. Damn, son. In high school, you was the man, son. Did you ever wanted to hurt Leafy? I never wanted to hurt Leafy. I made the video. Like, I made the video knowing Pyrocynical did a video on me. The cyberbully channels are cancer. Let's pull that up. Fuck it. Let's get our buddy Pyrocynical up in here. 1 second. Superwoman is Lily Singh. Hot. So, we're just gonna play a little bit of this, not the whole thing. I like Boogie because we're both fridges. It's not true. I pulled up Pyrocynical and Social Blade. What a mistake. What a mistake. Damn it. Sorry, guys. I'm not pro with this. I love you long time. React to Elvis's video on Onision. See, I don't know enough about Onision. I know a good amount about Onision, but I don't know enough about him to really get in. Like, with Leafy, like, we became pretty tight. Pretty tight. Pretty good boys. Pretty cool boys. So I just know a lot of this stuff. Like, I got to see a lot of it go down. I don't know, man. Cringe. Where the fuck is the video? Where's the pyro video? Where is it? Fuck, there it is. 6 months ago, this is when this all started. Alright. Waka 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 waka. Waka 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 waka. This is what brought me into all this shit, dude. I haven't listened to the new Pink Guy album yet. shit. This is definitely not working, is it? Everything freezes up. Anyways. Maybe I shouldn't have fucking pimped that out like that. Oops. Do I like collabing with Leafy or Onision more? It's different types. Like, my collabs with Leafy, they're fun. Onision actually films videos, right? Leafy edits everything. He edits all this content and stuff in. So, like, when we did the real life stuff, it was fun, right? But that was his first, like, real life video that we did, that skit we did where I hunted him down. That was the first shit that he did in real life, like, actually going out, not on his webcam and stuff. So, it's pretty new to it. Onision's done, like, probably thousands of videos, right? And when I walked in to work with Onision, it was super professional. Very quick work. It was cool. Do I think Calvin will meet Onision IRL? Maybe. I know, I think I'm going to go out. I think I'm going to go to lunch when Onision's in Seattle soon. I don't know. I invited Leafy to come out. He said he might come out, but he also might sleep in. There's Keemstar getting grabbed. I'm Billy the Fridge. I'm Billy the Fridge. But Pyro made this whole video on me, right? And right after he made this video, shortly after he made this video, Misha made the cyberbully channels are cancer, cancer, cancer. All right? And that's when I made my video about Keemstar and Pyro and Rice Gum and Leafy. Like, I never wanted to fight those guys. I was just making memes. I was making a funny song that memed Misha, who made this ridiculous, cringy video calling these cyberbullies assholes. Little kid. So I tried to make a video that had dope-ass rap in it, and then my cringy-ass self, my fat self, being extra cringy in the video. Because I figured it was commentary bait. I thought it was funny. Ow, 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 ow. I thought it was a good idea. And it worked, right? It paid off in the end. Hello from Los Angeles. Hi. Play the Pyro video. Well, the problem right now is that YouTube is making my computer lag hella, so it's just not right. Was he tied up with toilet paper in your one collab video? It looked like toilet paper. I think there was some tissue paper or something from a shipping box that we wrapped around him. And then there was some like sticky tape or something. It was something so bad. Do I still stalk Bish and Joe? Or still talk to Bish and Joe? I haven't talked to Joe for since the holidays, I think. I need to try and get a hold of him. But I talked to Bish yesterday. I talk to Bish all the time. I talk to Joe fairly often, too. It's been a while. Joe has bad internet because he's living in Israel. Pink Guy collab. I would totally collab with Filthy Frank. Am I going to do a show in Seattle soon? Yeah, I need to. I need to book something. I was waiting till winter was over so that I was planning on setting up some tours. And I needs to actually do that shit. I need to do more shows now. I need to set them up. Did you collab with Brad and Chubbs? Are they nice? They seem like douchebags. I got to hang with Brad and Chubbs. I actually have a video film from when I hung out with them. I need to edit it together and put it up on the channel. I have some vid with, I think Brad. I know Chubbs is in it. I know Sierra's in it. Anything for Views and Skydove's Minecrafts are in it. So I need to edit that up and put it on the channel. I've just been hesitant to edit it. I don't know why. I need to just do that. Got some other video stuff planned out. Come to Chico, California. Yeah, that would be dope. I know my boy, Kalo, Dano is probably down in there. You are a god. I am a god. I am a god. Should I go to Buffalo? Yeah. I was talking about going to New York City with Leafy here in a couple weeks. Whether or not that happens, I don't know. I should have left it on manipulation. I'm not going to leave it on Nazis. I'm going to leave it on manipulation. I like that. Do you ever collab with other YouTubers and looking to network? Maybe DM? Honestly, I have never I never contacted a YouTuber directly to collab. They always contact me. So I can't give you any recommendation on how to get YouTubers. Like, this whole time, it's been people putting stuff out on me and me reacting to it. So, like, I'm not going to be of help for you, because I'd recommend not bothering YouTubers. My honest recommendation is get so good at what you do that they ask you to fucking work with them. You know? Need some beats? Yeah, definitely looking for beats. If you want to send some to my email, billythefridge@gmail.com. Please don't spam me, guys. Please don't spam me, guys. Slay out that Hobbit Zoe. Actually, I was on a call with Leafy and Keemstar a couple months ago, and Zoe Berger got pulled on the call, and we talked with Zoe for quite a while. After the call ended with us, Zoe called me back one-on-one, and we talked for like a good hour or so one-on-one, and then brought her back in the call when we opened up another call with Grade A, Leafy, and Zoe, and Colossal. She's not dumb, right? She is using what she got to get what she want. And she has a mind for this shit from like a strategical point. So that's pretty cool. Hannah, you better not stop. It was snowing, yeah. It was snowing, Ethan. But yeah, no, which Zoe Berger. You could say what you want about Zoe Berger, but it's effective, and she's building a e-girl army. And she's rolling with the right people. Whether or not she's enticing them with whatever it is, doesn't matter. Because she's getting it. It's effective. Just lurking. Are you guys lurking? Not only does she know what she's doing and not care, she knows what she's doing. And she does it legitimately, strategically. To get more views. She wants that. She want that. She get that. Watch Boogie's stream? Yeah. Boogie's dope. I like Boogie. I should go visit Boogie. It's not like an easy plane ride for me, because it's like Arkansas doesn't go directly to Seattle, where he's at. I should do it, though. I've been invited over to Boogie's place. And that would be a dope collab. I would love to collab with Boogie, so I need to make that happen. I think he's going to be at VidCon. So if I don't get there before then, Lush, what's up, bro? Leon Lush. And the place to be. You know I keep my curls tight for you. I'm practicing this stream shit, Leon. Word on the street is that streaming is the real deal now. We might have to get a big stream going. Make that big boy money. Now, Leon Lush is dope, though. I don't know if you guys follow him or not, but you should. A fire-ass rapper, keep that dank shit up and make a mixtape with Boogie. That would be dope. Could you ever tour to, like, Michigan or anything? I definitely could. Here's what I think I'm going to do. I think I'm going to make a music video. Not a music video. I'm going to make a YouTube video that is effectively a business card, all right? I'm going to take clips of my live shows, clips of, like, my funny shit that I've done. I'm going to put it together. I don't know if it'll be, like, a minute or two. And at the end of the video, I'm going to say, hey, if you guys want me to come to your city, go on Twitter, find your favorite venue, tweet this to them. Because once I'm on their radar, they will pay me to do shows in your city. And I would go to your city right now if I could afford it. You know? And if they see my name coming up and they see my live channel, they see my live show, they know it's dope and enough people ask for it, they're going to hit me up and they're going to call me out. This happened before without me doing this. You know, I blew up on Reddit and I got to headline at Whiskey A Go-Go in Hollywood. Whiskey A Go-Go is old school. That's where Jim Morrison, The Doors, used to play that shit, live up in there, you know? Hella people played Whiskey A Go-Go, and I got the headline there. Albeit it's seen better days. Still, though, they contacted me. I got booked, headliner, top of the bill. That type of shit. That's why I got into entertainment. Was to have my name up in lights on a fucking billboard, you know? So yes, I will definitely come to your city as long as I can afford to. I want to. I actively want to. If you, yes, I got to come to Chicago on Spotify. Chicago is constantly in my top 5 most listened cities. I got Chicago, Denver, Colorado, Seattle, Los Angeles, and Houston are my top 5 cities, and it goes from sometimes Chicago's number 1. So I definitely, I don't have a P.O. box for fan mail yet, but I definitely want to come to Chicago. Like, that's one of my top spots I want to go to. So yeah, if you want to hit people up, it would help me get there. Like, if y'all found your favorite venue right now and was like, bring Billy the Fridge out, that might be enough for them to hit me up and be like, hello, we want to give you however much amount of money they want to give me. If I can budget it, I'll come. 100%. Septic Kitten, thank you. Donation is much appreciated. Giving people second chances. I can afford to give people second chances, right? I understand why people don't give second chances, because some people are bitches, and they will get used on a second, third, fourth, or fifth chance. They will get used because they're bitches. And even if you're not a manipulator, it's hard not to just fucking take advantage of somebody who's like, use me. Someone comes to you. Let's say I'm Leafy, all right? Let's say I'm Leafy, and I'm working on my fucking video. I built my channel up from nothing, all by myself. And someone comes up and says, I have this. I can do this for you. I will do this for you. Fuck yeah, I'm going to take it. Without hesitation. And I'm not going to pay them that much. Because they basically fucking threw themselves at me. You know? I could see Leafy's point of view. These motherfuckers want to work with him. They want to be in Daddy's fucking good graces. Can you finger me? I'm not like that. Cause you see what happens. I don't have to collab with Leafy to get mine. Like I said, before I ever met Leafy, I was fucking had a headline show at Whiskey A Go-Go in Hollywood. They called me to book it. You know, I didn't go to them to fucking pay to get a show. How did I start YouTube? I started YouTube. I put music videos up on this YouTube account. Prior to this, I had a YouTube account that I used for backyard wrestling because I wanted to be a pro wrestler. Embarrassing. I've been using YouTube for fucking over a decade though. Won't you marry me, Bill? I got the wedding day blues. I'm definitely going to come to LA. I actually have tickets bought to VidCon, so I will be in LA in June. I should book a show in LA during VidCon weekend, because I'm going to be there anyways. Santa, 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 Santa. It's regret nothing, it's great. I'm glad you listened, VWQ. Am I just a fucking meme? I should be so lucky. Memeliness is next to godliness. But there's a reason I'm a fucking meme, right? Because I wanted to be. I played the part. And I didn't play the part. Like, I'm not fucking faking you right now. This is real Billy the Fridge. I played the part because I wanted to be larger than life. I wanted to be the big fat guy with the long hair and the bandana that talks shit. That's memeable content. You don't forget me. I wanted to be unforgettable. That was my goal, and it works. It works. Come to Vancouver, BC, yes. That's where I used to train to be a pro wrestler. I need to get my visa or whatever in order and do a Canada tour. I really want to do a Canada tour. I'm so happy. It's been such a long stream. We're over 5 hours now. Holy shit. We were at an hour and a half before we finished the Elvis the Alien review. Then Leafy and Colossal Is Crazy got on for 2.5 hours. And now I finished the review and we're still bullshitting. Who's my favorite Seattle wrestler? Who, like, how do you mean Seattle wrestler? That's memeable content. Like, local guys? Indie wrestlers out here? Foxy is going to VidCon? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to link up with her at VidCon. You gonna be there too, brother? Good, good, good. Are my wrestling videos still available? I really don't want to link to them because they're so trash. Let me see what I can do. Let me see if I can Google search it based on keywords. I alone love you. That was loud and obnoxious. Alright, so I'm gonna turn the volume down on this shit. You can see how old this is, how poor the quality is. Yeah! Tell me if this is too loud. Alright. Let me get this shit up. Alright. This is my old backyard wrestling. It's all crap. This is back when I was a little kid, right? It's so loud. It's obnoxious. I originally had DMX music playing, and this is back when YouTube would do copyright claims, and I lost the DMX music on it. But it's like, it's all just weird stuff of me and my friends fighting in a backyard. My wrestling name was Kingpin. It was based on Kingpin from Spider-Man. I'm going to mute it because the music's just obnoxious to me. It was based on Kingpin from Spider-Man because he was a big fat dude. Please re-upload this stream. I probably will. It's just so fucking long. I might cut it down into pieces. I don't know. I'm 33 years old, Hannah. I'm super old. Thoughts on Zaptai's situation? I think those guys handled it very poorly on the podcast. I think they made it like about them more than it was about Zaptai. Like, even about the girls Zaptai was like doing stuff with. If you're gonna expose him, it needs to be about him and getting help. And the whole thing was like, I can't believe he did this to me. I can't believe I was his friend. It's like, for one, if he's a sociopath and a pathological liar, believe it. It's fucking simple diagnosis. It's easy to believe. Making it about them was just it was gross. But what's also gross is sending wiener pics to 16-year-old girls. But you know what? It's legal to bang 16-year-old girls at the same time. It's all gross. It's all gross, bro. It's all gross, bro. That girl that got sprayed right there was my girlfriend at the time. She was probably 16. I was like fucking 17 or something. Speaking of underage girls, y'all sick. I'm gonna go to this. I don't have a lot of wrestling on here. That was like the first video I uploaded. But where's my good stuff? Where my good stuff at? Let me just go to uploads. This is my old shit page. It's got a bunch of garbage content. There's a reason nobody sees it. This is one of the last wrestling matches I did. This is from one of the last wrestling matches I did. This was me doing my finisher move to a dude. This was called the Fecalator. Fuck. This is bullshit. It's freezing. It's freezing. Stop freezing on me. All right, so let's see if I can get this without freezing. Yeah, this shit's garbage. Yeah. It was a kind of a shit match. Those guys were very green, and I hadn't wrestled for like 4 years. This is from this is pretty famous clip where I vomited in a ring and passed out. It made it to a bunch of like Tosh.0 like shows. It was on break.com and a bunch of dumb stuff. My favorite rapper right now, I really like Childish Gambino, Tyler the Creator. I really like I like Little Dicky and Riff Raff, and I like Andy Milonakis a lot. These are all my old shit wrestling clips. YouTube's fucking garbage. I don't know if it's. I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't high quality it. Everything's run so shittily. Yeah, even this is bad. Fuck this. I'm gonna X out, guys. I got to open for Little Dicky. I actually got to open for Riff Raff, Little Dicky, Dirt Nasty. I've got to do a lot of fucking cool shows. Who will my next YouTube collab be with? Well, I have a video right now that I need to edit that has like Sear and Sky Does Minecraft, anything for views and chubs. And I think I got some stuff with Brad Does Banter in it. I'm not sure, he was sleeping. I also have some behind the scenes stuff from a video shoot I did with a rapper who's on Rhymesayers named Greaves. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Greaves. Do I like Onision? Yeah, he was good to me. I only spent 3 hours with him. We made 3 videos. It was a good experience video making wise. I made a video on him, like making a troll story of how I like got taken advantage of by him and his wife. And he said he thought it was funny, and that's like, he said his wife thought it was funny, so like I didn't have to worry about having offended her. That was cool of him to say. He was cool to me. Like I can't hate on him at all. Kid behind camera rap collab. I would love to do a YouTube rap collab with just all the tubers. That could be fun. That shit could be wild. When it's hot up in the kitchen, the fridge is always chilling. Collab with Post Malone, for real. I need to hit up H3H3, be like, let me get the post collab, bro. SoFlo Antonio, SoFlo Antonio. Let's go. I'm SoFlo like Antonio. I can't fucking do it. I only watched the video once. What you doing? We just critiqued a wonderful video by Elvis the Alien about Leafy Is Here. We exposed Leafy Is Here. In the middle of critiquing it, Leafy actually called, and we got on a Skype call with Leafy, and he put Colossal Is Crazy on the call, and we talked for 2.5 hours. Oops. So the stream's been awful long. It's been over 5 freaking hours. Lean like a cholo. Lean like a cholo. I'm going to wrap it up real quick here. Content cop Billy the Fridge. Big ups from Portland? Hell yeah. I got to make it down to Portland again. A Billy the Fridge and Mike Busey collab. Yeah, Shawnee, Handsome Man Boy. Shawnee from Handsome Man Boy has done a lot of stuff with Mike Busey. So, I kind of know Shawnee. I'm homie with Shawnee. There's a connection there. I'm not going to suck anybody's pay. Rap Santa. I got ho-ho-hos in Atlanta. They wear footy pajamas. Open the goodies from grandma. It's sweat as a cookie your camera. That's all I really remember of it. Man Boy Mafia. You know it, baby. Now, I've known Shawnee for 5 years now. And he sat me in his home. I met his mom. I met his brother, his sister. met his family, you know. He's a good dude. He's a real good dude, actually. He fucking cooked dinner for us, let us sleep in his house for a couple days. We were on the road, and he was like, come visit, bro. Come visit your family. And he fucking hooked it up. Real good dude. Before they were famous. Is pussy real? Pussy real, but the orgasm fake. Rice Gum collab? I would collab with Rice Gum. I would collab, honestly, I would collab with fucking Kim Jong-un. Because I truly believe no matter how evil someone is, no matter how evil someone is looked at, I'm truly believe if I'm left up to do what I do, I can make something good out of it. I really believe that I have the power to work with evil people and make something good. Maha with the $5. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. What about Hitler? I think I could collab with Hitler. I honestly don't know how I would pull that one off. Fuck. But I would try. I would try to collab with... if anybody came to me for a collab, I would try and see where they were coming from. And if I could... Because I feel like I have an effect on people. And I feel like bad people benefit from knowing me. I don't know why. I've had a lot of bad people that have been bettered because of my experience. And it probably comes from the fact that, like, I grew up with a bunch of drug-addicted family members, and I've seen people at their worst. And I know that people at their worst are at their worst, and they can always be at their best. If I collab with Hitler, there's a good chance that I would be murdered, right? For talking shit to Hitler. But what if there was that one chance that I got in his head and I changed his mind about all the bad shit he did, and he completely changed his ways because I fucking got in his head and I was like, man, here's a different way of looking at it. And our whole collab was him like falling apart, realizing what a piece of shit he was and how fucked up he was. And he changed because I took the opportunity to come at him on some change shit and not on some deranged shit. I would probably just get assassinated, right? I probably would just get roasted and killed. I probably would go in a fucking death chamber. But I couldn't run either. I couldn't run from Hitler. I'm too fat to run from somebody. If they're coming for me, I'm going to do my best to make it a win-win, you know? If Hitler wants to collab with me, and my option is collab or die, I might die, but I'm not going to just fucking... I'm just going to be like, fucking shoot me, Hitler. I'll be like, well, let's see what we can do, man. I'm not going to be like, oh, fuck yeah, Hitler's sucking dicks and killing people for him. I wouldn't do that. But I would try. I would fucking try. I can't broadcast and do YouTube. I need to get a new computer. This shit fucked up. Collab with Zaptai. I messaged Zaptai a couple times. I was like, hey, man, I don't think it's right what fucking these dudes did to you. Zaptai was the only one out of that group that ever fucking bothered reaching out to me and talking to me. Like, Elvis the Alien followed me. I think Bionic Pig might have too. But then they unfollowed me after like a day or two. So I was like, fuck them. Zaptai would always like, I think it was last week when this shit was probably unfolding. We were on a call with him and Leafy and Zaptai. And he was like, I didn't even know you knew I exist. So I was like, man, I fucking watch. I watch people's shit. I try and keep an eye on the scene. My laptop sounds like a giant fan is going off. That sucks. Lower the donate minimum? I should, yeah. I definitely will next stream. Say my name, say my name. Maybe I should just lower it right now. Maybe I'll lower it right now in case anybody wants to donate $1. Let me see donation settings. I'm going to lower it to $1. $1. If you guys want to give me $1, you can blow this shit up. Even $1 is like... PayPal takes like 30 cents of that. I put it up to $5 just because... I don't know, I don't want people to feel obligated to donate. But then they donate $5 and I'm like, fuck yeah, I love that. Like I had it at $5 because I was getting spammed with some real fucked up shit at like $1 or $2. And I was like, fuck it, if y'all gonna spam me, I'm gonna get paid for it. So I think the $1 switched. Why are you so cool? One of the best YouTubers nowadays. I'm cool. I'll tell you why I'm cool. Because I'm a fridge. Fridges are refrigerated. They're cool. Sorry. I'm live now. Would I collab with Young Child Support? I don't know who that is. I won't collab with anybody, right? I probably wouldn't collab with Hitler. I would collab with Kim Jong-un, though. Dennis Rodman went and fucking hung out with him. Muhammad Ali and fucking Ric Flair were over there. Shout out. I need to come to New Orleans for real. I would love to go to New Orleans. How to eat worms. Nice. Nice. Fisted. Collab with Tommy C. I talked to Tommy C not too long ago. I might go on Shot from the Point one day. He invited me on, and I said, yeah, let's do that. And we never set up a date because, I don't know, I didn't really have anything in particular to talk about. But yeah, that could definitely happen. I would love to collab with Sniper Wolf. I'd be like, hey, Sniper Wolf, maybe I should be your new boyfriend. And she'd be like, yeah, Billy, you're hella handsome man. And I'd be like, fuck yeah. Do a Keemstar. I did a Keemstar diss track. That's what the Cyberbully thing was. Me and Keemstar are cool, though. Leafy is here. Hey, Leafy. Leafy is here. Lick my gooch. What's the most fucked up thing you've eaten put in your fridge? I don't know. I remember one time I was at a party and I was drunk. And there was a whole bunch of nasty ass cups on the table because it was like a shit party. It was like trashy girls I was hanging out with. And someone was like, bro, $15 if you mix all these half-drinking cups together and chug them. There was like half-drinking beers. There was like some curdled fucking milk or something. And I was drunk, so I was like, fuck yeah, I'll do it. I think there was a cigarette in one of the beers. That was pretty gross. That was probably the worst thing I put in my body. Ugh. But the girls were still down, so wasn't that gross. I was probably the fucking grossest thing they put in their body. Whew. Nasty man. I'm gonna take everyone's girlfriend. I'm gonna take your girlfriend till the world ends. I'm pissed that my microphone's picking up my computer fan. I have to figure that out. Ho! Blue Town Sound donated $1. Met you at the store? Hell yeah. What's up, Jake? Were you the one that met at 7-Eleven? I remember a little homie at 7-Eleven not too long ago. That's the homie. Mr. Steal Your Girl. I'm going to collab with Hannah on a Holy Matrimony. Forever. You can't take no one's girl. Okay. That's fine. My word versus yours. I don't give a shit. You can't take anyone's girl, Billy. Okay. You want me to prove it? Pay me money and I will. GKX Express. Take the rest of my money. I definitely want to do a collab with Boogie. Thanks for the donation. Straight up, much appreciated. Tell me how to be sexy. The secret to being sexy, all right? Know in your heart of hearts that most people are more worried about what they look like themselves than what you look like, all right? No matter how ugly you think you are, even the prettiest girl that you've ever seen probably looks at herself and sees her flaws more than she sees her beauty. If she's vain, maybe not. But most girls they don't look at the beauty, they look at their fucking flaws, alright? Same with dudes. They look at their flaws, alright? So know in your heart of hearts, no matter how flawed you are, they're feeling the same way. And when you go up to them, no hesitation. No, don't worry about how beautiful they think you are and how ugly you are. Worry about them knowing that you think they're beautiful, that you think they're good people, they're worthwhile, and they're going to find you attractive. Not all the time, but some of the time. Some of the time, they're going to be like, me? You think I'm pretty? And they're going to think that's sexy. Confidence is sexy. Showing that you care about somebody, not care, showing that you have interest in somebody. Knowing that a person is interested in you is sexy. I don't know if you guys have ever had a fucking really ugly person. Like I don't know if you're straight and you've been hit on by a gay person, a person you're not attracted to. Even if you're not attracted to them, you're still a little flattered, right? Tell me you're not a little flattered that they're like, oh well, you know, that's very very sweet. I'm not your type. As long as they're not coming up like, I want to lick your butthole, sicko. Like that's not how you work. You go up to a girl and you're like, I think you're real cool. Like I've known you for a while. Like if you don't know her at all, find something better to say than I've known you for a while. Be like, hey, are you drinking a fucking melon bubble tea? Love melon. And if she's like, oh yeah, you know, I fucking love melon. I always get melon. Start talking to her. If she's like, yeah, that's sign that says she don't want to talk to you. Don't talk to her. Being sexy is showing interest while not showing weakness. All right? Don't let her know that you think she's out of your league. Let her know that you are confident enough to be her peer, to be on her level. Because a lot of guys go up to pretty girls and they think they're hot shit, you know? And they act like they're hot shit and they try and nag a girl. And yeah, nagging works on some girls. Being negative to them works on some girls. But being real, being genuine, and being real, hiding the fact that you have flaws is not hiding. You don't reveal your fucking flaws. You don't go into a bank and be like, hey, I want to take money out, but I'm not going to be able to pay. I'm going to overdraft, you know. I can't afford this shit. You go to a bank and say, if you need the money, you take the fucking money out, right? You make it work later. It's a bad analogy. You rob the bank. You fucking rob the bank, asshole. But no, it's not lying. It's not being disingenuine if you don't walk in and say, hey, right off the bat, I want you to know I fucking hate my nose. I have an ugly fucking nose. Nobody wants to fucking hear that. You walk in and say, man, I'm having a really good time. How are you doing tonight? You know the DJ here? Like, why'd you come here? Oh, you're friends with the band. That's dope. Yeah, no, I know the DJ. That's the homie. Yeah, oh, fuck. You want a drink? You want a snack? You want a fucking under-the-table hand job? Offer whatever you think is appropriate. Because sometimes under-the-table stuff is definitely appropriate. But not all the time. Probably not even most of the time. Trap LTD says, shut the fuck up already. Dog, go to a different channel. Too Cancerous Foe, yo, donated $2. Thanks for this stream, man. I've had a bad day, but this is helping me. Come to Vancouver, Washington. I need to come to Vancouver when I'm on my way to Portland. I should. Thank you, my friend. I'm in Seattle, so it's really close. Blue Town Sound! It was your favorite grocery store. I don't want to say it for your privacy. Okay. Spoiler alert. I get approached at a lot of grocery stores. I shop for food a lot. I would think my favorite grocery store is the one I'm thinking of, so shout out. Shout out, brother. Everybody have a good night. I think I'm about to call it quits, too. It's been over 5.5 hours. Damn, homie. In high school, you was the man, homie. Ginger Gamer says, Billy, you can take my girl anytime. I appreciate that, bro. Just for that, I'll only take her on the weekends. Do I enjoy cooking? Sorry, I had to sneeze. I don't enjoy cooking, but I do enjoy cooking like a good meal every once in a while. I'm not the type of guy that's like, fuck, I can't wait to cook dinner tonight. But I'm like, you know, I don't mind cooking a really nice meal every once in a while. I do enjoy it when I do it. Don't go. Please don't go. Billy, don't go. I would love to collab with Jack Black, by the way. You're the gangster Jack Black. I would love to do a song. Me on the raps, Jack Black on the hook. That would be fucking dope. Trap LTD says, please get off already. I don't want you guys to think that I'm favoring him because he's being negative. I just want to prove a point. That, dog, you're here right now under your own choice to watch me. You could leave any fucking time. You want to be here and spout negativity. Just go. Get off. Fuck you. You are but one of a sea of much more. And your opinion does not shake me. It does not matter. Whether I get off or not will have nothing to do with your fucking opinion. Go be sour somewhere else, dog. You're sad. I would take your girl. I would take your girl if I thought she was worth taking. I really doubt she is. Your girl probably looked like me and you know it, and that's why you fucking hate me. Life of a Free Spirit, thank you much. Do I play video games? That's why I'm trying to get a new computer so I can play video games and stream video games and shit. Boom. What's the key to make a good video? Be entertaining. Like, I can't tell you how to be entertaining, right? Takes a lot. Like, I'm still working on making good videos. I've been working on being entertaining for a long ass time. And I'm still not there yet, right? I do have a sister, and she's like very beautiful. She's much prettier than I am, and I'm so pretty, so pretty. Stop bullying his mop girlfriend. I'm sorry, man. Collab with the Needle Drop. The Needle Drop. His other channel. He used my FouseyTube video in a FouseyTube video he did. He used my FouseyTube song as like the cutscenes in the video. So yeah, that definitely would collab at some point if he's up to it. I am pretty damn pretty, but trust me, my sister's much prettier. What's my beauty secrets? It's all in the genes, man. I'm all in the genes. I just grow this way. I don't perm my hair or nothing. You know, I don't trim my eyebrows. These eyebrows are really good. These eyes, I got really good eyes. I don't sleep enough, so I got a little bit of darkness around my eye. But other than that, you'd smash a girl version of me? Hell yeah. What do you do if you're ugly? Fake it till you make it, man. Ugly dudes pull beautiful women. And you know probably why? Because they know they're ugly. They know they ain't got shit to lose. And they take that risk. And those girls see them and they know this guy had to probably rely on his personality most of the time. Don't be a fucking sourpuss bitch. Don't be like that one guy that's like, get off, go. You ain't doing shit. Don't let nobody tell you what you can or can't do. Even if you want to do something that's bad, tell yourself it's bad. Don't let someone else make that decision for you. Why am I so inspirational? Because I'm like a fucking walking, talking success story. Look at me. I should not be happy, right? I'm a big, fat, fucking androgynous dude All right? I should not be happy. But I am. Because I choose to be. Every day I choose to do what makes me happy. Part of what makes me happy is entertaining people. And I'm doing that right now. And people donated and pay me to fucking do it. A few $100s, it's fucking awesome. Would have done it without it. Hopefully one day I'll do it for way more. Right? Hopefully. In a perfect world, I'll be a motherfucking millionaire. But I did it my way. I did it the way that makes me happy. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. I'm not going to load any more people into the live stream right now because I'm about to end it. You loyal. You smart. You pretty. How is you not spoken for yet? Because I'm a gold digger. I'm waiting to settle down with a fucking gorgeous woman who's inherited like millions and millions from her dad's oil company. And I can sit back and laugh at y'all and say, told you, motherfucker. That's not true. That's not true. I'm single because I want to be. I don't want to have to worry about some girlfriend want me to come home at 3 a.m. when I'm out having fun, when I'm out doing shows, you know? That's just not what I want. I've been doing good. I'm looking for a sugar mama. Will this video be available to watch later? Possibly. Possibly. It's fucking hella long though. I might try and cut it up a bit. It's so fucking long. Shit. Date Whitney, Wisconsin. Wasn't planning on it. I'm replying to you, Kubo. Calvin is my girlfriend. Exactly. I already got that millionaire girlfriend. Her name is Calvin. I'll be your sugar mama. I'll be your Michelle Obama. I'll be your Keemstar drama. I'll be your Dalai Lama, Dolly Parton. Now I'm starting to get hardened. Beg your pardon. Dick so big. Stink like pig. Billy, you a fat boy, pig in a wig. That's my new song I wrote for you guys. You can have a cookie. Want to do furry roleplay? Not in particular. Yeah, life. We'll talk. We'll go out to Chicago, have a party. It'll be great. When is the next diss track? That's a good question. I'm working on getting beats together for an album. I was planning on doing an album, and that was going to get me away from diss tracks for a while. I've been working on album songs right now. The Content Cop, it was good. You know, I think iDubbbz was legit planning on working on it for another month or so. He said himself that he wasn't planning on releasing it so soon, but the internet blew up and everybody else was getting those views, so he couldn't just release it fucking a month from now. Like, when he worked on the Content Cop on Leafy, he worked on that for fucking months. The Keemstar one was months. He releases it and, like, he's been working on this shit for months, and the person has, like, 2 or 3 days to respond, or they look like they're ducking. It's kind of genius what he does. He fucking spends all this time putting together this dope-ass video, hella long time editing on it, puts it out, the person has to respond hella quick. Like, he was working on a video on Rice Gum, from what I heard, and then I heard from someone else that Rice Gum already had a response ready, waiting. And so iDubbbz never dropped the Rice Gum video, right? That shit's interesting. No, it was very good. No, it was very good. I enjoyed it very much. It was fuego. But I bet you it would have been way better if he would have spent the time he wanted to spend on it, or else he wouldn't have mentioned in the video that he wanted to spend more time on it. What's up, Static? Cha. Come visit Whidbey Island? I should, yeah. Hell yeah, Whidbey Island's dope. I need to set up like a small Washington tour in the little outskirt areas and then hit the motherfucking road. Want to do a stream? Should you? Definitely. One more platinum plaque to fuck rap, you can have it back. Rice, he didn't content cop Rice Gum because Rice Gum is an attention seeker. Well, he was working on a Rice Gum content cop, right? Like, that's word from multiple sources that he was working on Rice Gum like 4 months ago, and it never came out. So, like, he did work on it. Call me a liar. I didn't hear it from iDubbbz, but I heard it from somebody that heard it from somebody that heard it from iDubbbz, so maybe I'm wrong. I definitely plan on going to Vegas soon. Definitely. Have I ever done a rap gig? Fuck yeah, I've done rap gigs. Hell yeah. You can see little live clips of me on stage in my video Dumb on my channel. It should be the main video when you go to the main page. You're a liar. I can't believe you called me a liar after I said call me a liar. That's not how this shit's supposed to work. You're supposed to call me a liar, then you don't call me a liar. Shit. Shit. I think I might cut down the call I had with Leafy and Colossal and upload it as a podcast on my channel. Just say it's a podcast. Cut it down to like a good hour. Kick. Go to Vegas tomorrow? Shit. Someone donates another $300. I'll fly out to Vegas tomorrow. Gotta be PayPal, though. I can't get it out of my bank account soon enough. Go vegan? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Kick. Buy me a ticket. Reverse psychology doesn't work. I know. Damn it. I have a new song I want to record a music video for. But the problem is the song I'll play the end half of the song now. I probably here's the end half.
I don't care. So much money, it ain't funny, man. It's real out there. $100,000 proof. Put the muscle to the hustle for a house of bad bitches saying how rude. Buying hoes, designer clothes, they going out nude. Hear me knocking windows shopping, but it's soundproof. Put the muscle to the hustle, call me Papa Pump. Trigger warning, liquor pouring, man, I'm awful drunk. Don't give a fuck, I pass the buck off to an honest chump. It's a habit, I just grab it like I'm Donald Trump. I swear to God, all my fucking friends are millionaires. They spending money like some dummies, man, it's real unfair. Living lavish like a habit and they still don't care. So much money, it ain't funny, man, it's real out there. $100,000 watch, $100 million yachts. Honey's dripping down my crotch. They don't hear me though. 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 Got the cash in the cars. Buying bottles in the bars. Go and kick it with the stars. We out here living large. We large.
See, I want to do a video. I want to do a video to this. But I'm rapping about $100 million yachts and fucking $100,000 watches, right? So I have to set up the video shoot just right. It can't just be some bullshit. Unless I got an animator to just animate some flagrant shit. That would be dope. Like, I was watching my buddy play Grand Theft Auto 5, and he had bought a yacht in Grand Theft Auto 5. Big ass fucking yacht. And I was thinking, like, doing some cutscenes of me, like, sitting in the living room playing GTA 5 with, like, the broads and the fucking pimping ass watches and buying a fucking yacht. If I can make myself look like myself in the game, that might be kind of fucking dope. Louis the Fridge! Love you, brother. Thank you. Is it gross that I don't wash my hands after jacking off? That's gross, yeah. Especially if you like eat food or touch other people or things afterwards. That's gross. Yeah. Yeah. Come to Toledo. Is there a Toledo, Washington? I know I've been to Toledo, Ohio. $100,000 watch. Team Fortress 2 is great. Overwatch is great. I haven't actually played either, though. I've just watched gameplay. But I also, like, I was hanging out with Sky Does Minecraft at his house. I know he's got a Lamborghini. I was going to try and hit him up and see if he wanted to do a little guest appearance in the video with the Lambo. I was going to try and get Leafy in the video. I was trying to get some more famous people in the video with me. To like, because I got that line where I swear to God, all my fucking friends are millionaires. Because, like, the whole song I'm rapping about having all this shit, but, like, I want this shit, right? I want the $100,000 watch, $100 million yachts, but nobody hears me when I ask for it. But they don't hear me, though. They don't hear me, though. I got, like, I'm saying all these delusions of, like, you know, I want the cash and the cars. I don't say I want it. I'm talking about it, but they don't hear me. They just don't hear me. I don't get it. And I do got a lot of friends that are millionaires, so it's like, when am I up next? When is it my time to have the $100 million yachts? Straight up, fuck this dude. I would hate me too if I were you, Trap. I would hate me too. Because you probably play your life by the cookie cutter existence that you thought was cool on fucking television. Your big homies, they all had some nice shit. You worked fucking hard at a day job to buy that shit. Probably thought that would fix you and it never fucking did. You still hate yourself. That's why you're hating on me. Too cancerous. Because you do a quick freestyle. Freestyle. Like the cheese. Like the queso. You better lay low. Ayo. Let me pull up a beat real quick. Like the queso. Like the queso. Let me see if this beat works.
I won't settle, I'm forever alone. So keep calling, I won't pick up the phone. Ah, fuck it, I'm taking her home.
I'm taking her home though, ho, you better lay low. If I say so, I'll cheese you up like queso, Bree. See, I eat the fucking cheese. I got my energy for energy. And you can be down for the count with a dismount. You get clown like I'm rolling with Clowner. Leafy is here when I'm drinking a beer. All you freaky little queers want to get with my gears and rev it up like a 7-Up mixed with the whiskey, getting frisky. Eating my biscuit. This bitch could get dick every fucking day that I give it. I get it. I forgot this had fucking dubs in it. I opened up gig tracks on the beats. You blow balls at rapping. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what you think. I don't do it for the haters, never have. I do it for the fans, and it always worked. Sorry to say. I gotta find a beat without a fucking background in it. I just pulled up my gigs. Fuego. I'm actually gonna get off very soon. It's literally 9 minutes from 6 hours. It's 8 minutes from 6 hours. I am logging off in 8 minutes, guys. Well, someone asked me to rap about cheese. That's why I rapped about cheese. I wonder if I could rap without rapping about a food. Let me see. Let's try and make this not about food. Yeah. Is the beat too loud? Yeah. Is the beat too loud, guys? I'm gonna try and rap without rapping about food. We're all gonna die one day in the casket. Fuck that, you could get your fucking ass kicked. A bitch up in a basket, a tisket, a tasket. You fucking trash, kid. Get your motherfucking ass licked by your daddy. I roll the fatty, I roll up in the caddy, the Cadillac Brougham. Motherfucker, bitch, now the daddy is home. When I roam, no cellular. Got the cancer on my testicles, cellular disease, please. Bitch on your knees, suck these NUTs, these nuts. Fucking sluts in they butts. Nuts was testicles, not cashews. Yeah, you trash dude, you rap about food. You a dumb fucking bitch, now you jacking off nude. fucked that up. I said nuts, and I was like, nuts could be considered food. I was trying not to hit any word that could be construed as food, and I fucking said nuts. Wrecked. Obviously talking about testicles, but still. I tried, guys. I tried. I got caught up on a technicality. Them nuts is a cashew, man. Nuts is a cashew. I'm saying. You're horrible, embarrassing yourself. I'll tell you what, Trap. I'll tell you what. You don't want to be here. So you ain't gonna be here. Goodbye. 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 Blocked. Goodbye. Goodbye. If you don't want to be here, you don't got to be here. Shamry with the donation. Thank you. Shout out to Sweden. Big $10 baller. Much love, guys. Seriously. I appreciate y'all very much. You said your name was Brie like the cheese, by the way? Hell yeah. Lewis the Fridge with the $10. 3 of my best songs, Dumb Just to Bill and Workaholics. Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you. Love you too. Appreciate the support, guys. Really. Like, at the end of the day, I do this for you, and when you do shit like this for me, it motivates me. So thank you very much. Thank you. What's up, Anastasia? How you doing? Oh, Anastasia's friend, Windex. What's up, Windex? Roast Leafy. Let's rap about Leafy. Let's make a Leafy rap. Let's make a Leafy rap roast. Gonna get him. Gonna get him. I really don't have any good beats on here, so I'm just gonna play this beat. I probably have dubs in here. We're gonna roast Leafy on this one. You're done, Leaf Boy. You're done. Yo. Yo. Get him. First of all, hiss your fucking crew. Bitch, you fucking do not know what you do. You piss me off, you get lit off and ripped off like 2 blunts out your nose. You get spit on and shit on, you get gone. Nobody likes you. Your views are fucking dropped and you're probably a dyke too. Yeah, you're a fucking lesbian, pleasuring your pussy in front of a fucking everyman. Every day, every night, you be uploading YouTube videos. Well, alright, you probably got views from someone else that you stole them. You never credit them in the credits, dude. You're fucking boring. All your fucking jokes are rehashed. You can be ass, you can eat ass. Fuck you, fucking Leafy, you're a bitch ass reptilian. I'm killing them, I'm shilling them. I'm a motherfucking Billy, man. That sucks. That was terrible. That was terrible. I couldn't do it. I tried. It was garbage. Dum 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 dum. Yo. Alright, guys, we have less than 4 minutes. Started off strong, I'm farting for long. Pull my finger, I'm a singer, I'll be writing this song. If you type up in the chat, guarantee I'm gonna read that and be back. Everybody knows I could be fat, fatter than you with the fire, like Eva S said. You get busted in your head. Can I steal your flow for real though? A deal dough couldn't be harder than me, cause I'm a martyr, I'm a starter, I'm the first ring quarterback. You give me $1, I'll punch you in the face. 75 cents, give my quarterback. You're a hoarder, fat fucking bitch. I'm about to wreck you with your tits. Shit. No, don't leave. That was heavy. About 70 fucking pounds deep. You're a creep with the fire. No denier, you're a liar, cause the beat don't stop. I got whacked there. Fucking, this beat has hella shit in the background. It's throwing me off. Oops. Garb. Don't do the shard. Ice is bad, kids. Bad kids. Yeah, we're done rapping now. It's 2.5 minutes left of the stream. And I'm gonna use this 2.5 minutes to talk to you guys. Thank you for what turned into a 6-hour stream. I was trying to do an hour, and it turned into something else. I like it. Tic Tac, I should come to Auburn. I used to go there all the time. My little cousin lived down there. We would go to the Auburn Valley 6 drive-in theater all the time back in the day. Pool dive compilation. Me and Boogie will do pool dive compilations. Birthday in 9 months. Happy birthday 9 months from now. I think I will stream more often. I'm planning on getting a new computer soon. That'll help with the streaming. I threw this up on my old computer and I only had a few lag issues the entire time. That's not too bad. But appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore. But some days I sit and wish I were a kid again. Not a bad day's work. Yeah, 6 hours. Made it fucking over $60 an hour just about. Pretty close. It's not bad at all. Fuck. Thank you guys. Seriously. Love you guys. Favorite song I made. My favorite song I made is probably Just a Bill, but my favorite writing is definitely Seattle Love Story. So my favorite song I've ever written was Seattle Love Story. My favorite song, Just a Bill, because it was a song I made about Seattle and it blew the fuck up. I never expected it to be that big. Alright guys. Thank you very much. Everybody watching. Appreciate y'all. I do like Watsky. I think it's crazy he jumped off that fucking ledge and broke a fucking fan's arm. Savage. I could never do that because I'm too fat. I would kill a fan. I wouldn't just break their arm. Play it down in Portland. Hit me up on YouTube. Hit me up on Twitter. Twitter at Billy the Fridge. Instagram at Billy the Fridge. Hit me up, guys. Love you very much. 6 hours. Can't believe it. Whoa. 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 Have a good one, my friends. Peace. Thanks for sticking with me. Bye.